Pick up the Mastering the NIL today. We dive deep into the intricacies of name, image, and likeness. From understanding the laws to building your brand, to providing young men and women with the necessary skills and training to manage their finances. In addition to mastering the NIL, we provide a companion real-world storybook to accompany the guidebook. Follow the journey of Jalen, a dynamic two-sport high school athlete. Read or listen to his story, the NIL Playbook, Jalen's Guide to Winning on and Off the Field, on Kindle Vella. Step into his shoes as he wrestles with the world of NIL, making crucial decisions with the help of his family. For institutions and camps who would like to make bulk purchases, contact us directly at buyachievemore.us for special offers. For individual purchases, grab your copy on Amazon today.
Welcome in, family, man. Back for another one, man. We got to pay these bills before we get this thing rocking. So, hey, shout out to my boy, man. Get you right on that NIL. If you got any student athletes, anybody that's in high school or in college looking to master that NIL, just hit me up, man. We can get you to the right people. We can get you that plan together. Man. Hey, man, you got to pay the bills, baby. You got to pay the bills. So, hey, we got to get the ad money out there. But shout out to Miss Jennifer and her company. Anything that you need in your house or anything like that, as far as candles, smell goods, cleaning supply, just hit up Miss Jennifer's website. She'll drop that link here in a second. And last but not least, shout out to my boy Dante, man, driving that thing all over across America, man. You need a ride. You got some teams, some celebrities, you need somebody to give you a private ride, just hit my boy Dante up and he'll hit you up for a reasonable price, man. Get at me. Let me know if there's any small business that's out there. Hey, get at your boy, man, because we definitely gonna get them advertisements out there. But now, let's get on with the show, man. Let's get on what we came on here for, man, and let's talk some football. Let's talk some football, man. Now, we're done with all the BS, all the drama, man. Let's play some football. Colorado is off this week, but hey, there is other football games going on in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building right now. I know there's other shows going on, but hey, thanks for tuning in to the show, man, because we're going to come talk some football, man. All the nonchalant, the shenanigans, all that, man, let's get rid of it, man. We got to talk about it. What is it that we got to talk about, man? Talk to me. What's up, Luce? What's up, my guy? Beginning again, what's happening? Fox World Rocket, what's happening, man? Put the questions in the chat, man. Let's get it going. If you want to pull up to the channel, the link is down there, man. Let's get this thing on and rocking, man. UCLA, what about UCLA we got to talk about? Because we play them next week. So what is it that we got to talk about for UCLA, man? Drop them questions, man. Let me know. Miss Pleasantly Plump, hey. Talk to me, family. What we got to talk about, man? Because I'm live and direct, man. I got everything rocking right now, man. I know I've had a long day, man. Sorry about the streams earlier today, man. YouTube has been tripping, but hey, let's have a successful show. Rob, a lot of players we ain't talked about, I see you targeting now. Hey. Trying to tell you, but hey, I got everything rocking right now. As y'all can see, I'm back home right now, so I'm not in my normal spot. So I'm multitasking, doing everything at one time, trying to get everything straight for you guys. So yes, CU is attacking a lot of players right now in the portal as we speak. I'm live off my phone and on the computer at the same time. So hey, we got this thing rocking right now. So let's pull up. Look, we got somebody coming on to the show. What up, Jungle Brother? Kareem, Rob, if an income freshman enrolls in January, can they practice and play in the bowl game? They can practice, but they can't play in the bowl game. If somebody enrolls early, they can definitely practice, but they can't play in the bowl game. I don't know, bro. I thought we would go early then before others. It it makes sense, right? Yeah, we definitely gonna get into UCLA. We got to UCLA already, but we can definitely talk about it, man. I'm here for y'all, man. We can talk about any and everything. Let's go. But looking at UCLA, right? They do got two quarterbacks that they rotate in throughout the game. One of them is a freshman, Mr. Dante Moore, out of the Detroit, Michigan area. So, hey, they got a 5-star, freshman that's out there, but they also have another quarterback. They have a solid, top receiver. They got a good running back. So they got some pieces. Rob, how have you been today, bro? It's been up and down, man. It's been up and down for me today. Just to let you guys know. Back home, take care of some family stuff. So it's been all right, but hey, we still making this thing rock. I'm on here with you guys, man. We finna just have some fun with it. Rob, I saw reach the people that Coach Prom said Shador might leave or ask for the bag to come back another year. Man, listen, don't buy into all the BS and all that. Shador is going to stay. He'll be there for year 2. That's all, just putting it out there, man. But he's fine. He'll be back another year. All I gotta tell y'all, listen, if you want to know who's staying, who's going, all you gotta do is look at the positions that they recruit, and it's going to tell you a lot of there's going to be some transactions happening, right? When it comes to the freshman class, what do you see us recruiting lately? Wide receivers. So we know it's going to be more wide receivers leaving than you can expect. We're recruiting DBs, recruiting offensive and defensive line. So pay attention to who we sign, because that's what's going to play the part. Pay attention to who we sign, because that's going to tell you who's in. What up, Zion?
What's good?
No, my sister did not have her baby yet. What's up with you, man? How you been, bro?
Shit, staying out the way, man.
Man. Feel that,
How's every,
man.
how's everything with you though? I ain't talked to you in a couple of days.
It's cool. The wake was today. The funeral's on Friday. My sister, she still hasn't had her baby yet. So
Condolences, my brother. Condolences,
and
man.
my mom, she's doing a little bit better today. So we getting there, man.
Hey, you was right about that decommitment season going crazy right now.
Bro, it's about to get even crazy. I'm telling you
I
right.
see. Oh, I already know. I see the writing on the wall for Texas A&M head coach.
Yeah. All right, what up, Coach Dre?
What's up, fellas? What's up?
Not much, man. Hey, JR. Hey, pull up, man.
Hey,
So
Coach
many.
Jerry.
Yeah, there is so many decommitments going on right now, man. There is so many. Hey, listen. Hey, when I told y'all, there's some people that trying to pull up to Boulder. They decommitting. They try to pull up to Boulder.
Hey, Coach Dre.
Yeah,
Hey, that decommitment about to be like the transfer portal.
yeah, but some of them they decommit because y'all gotta also understand some of them offers they got in the early stages they wouldn't verify offers. So some of them decommit because sometimes these schools tell them they're not gonna give them the whole offer. So
Yep.
No,
that's also
no, Coach Dre. I'm talking about the big 5 and 4 stars is decommitting.
well at Texas A&M they doing that because the writing on the wall. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
yeah,
Jimbo
yeah,
gonna be there after this year.
yeah.
Hey, listen.
Jimbo gonna be gone.
Listen, if you see a lot of decommitments from a school, that means it's a coach change about to come. It's on the rise. And they already tell you the writing on the wall. Debo, yeah. Jimbo Fisher's gonna be a part of that, John.
Yeah, but they gonna owe Jimbo $64 million though.
They don't
They
matter.
don't care. They don't care.
Yeah,
They don't
I
care.
know. Yeah, I know they don't care.
boy, they about to get that about
That's
to.
one person. That's one person cutting the check.
Yeah, Texas A&M
That's
will cut
one
that.
person. Yeah, they got the money. It's just can they go? Can they go get a big fish?
But who would be the big fish though?
I don't know. I mean, unless they say Urban Meyer say he don't want to coach no more, but I think that's a lie.
That's a lie. Yeah. That's
So
yeah.
you gonna probably have to give him somewhere upwards of 120 mil to come out the studio.
Hey, Rob, you read that message? Somebody said I saw 3 4-star recruiters.
I saw 3 4-star recruits from Alabama who wants to play for Dion. I mean, play with Dion. Yeah. I mean, we definitely got a commitment that's committed to Alabama right now. That's gonna be decommitting coming to Colorado. I can tell you that for a fact. He about to flip.
I mean, the thing is with Alabama too is I think Saban's see the writing on the wall too. Saban's 70 years old. Um, if he can't get him a big name quarterback in the next few years, I think he's gonna go and sit down.
Where do y'all follow these commitments? Hey man, if if you really want to know like inside, I mean the information of who we looking at, things like that, you got to pull up to the Discord. That's why I drop majority of my information at right now. As far as commitments, who we looking at, who we possibly gonna be looking at, anything like that. Um, I'm not gonna drop any commitments like before somebody commit. I won't drop that unless a player specifically tells me to drop it. I won't drop it. But in the Discord, I do drop a lot of information. I do drop information out. I do drop information daily on what we're looking at. So you can always hit the Discord. It's in the description. I'll drop a link. I'll drop the information out here in this segment, but that's really where we drop who Kairos looking at. But as far as inside intel and knowing things like that, I mean, I know a lot of things and I know a lot of people. But if you want, to know who we're looking at, things like that, you can always pull up to the Discord for Riderman Media.
Hey, J Dot, yeah, Coleman's going to decommit, J Dot. Coleman's gone, bro.
J-Dot, you know the answer to that, man.
I know J Dot now. He just playing crazy. Hey, J Dot, hop on.
A&M is going after Franklin or Lane Kiffin. Now, if I'm Texas A&M, you know who they should go. You know who they should go get.
Who?
Because if you got to think about if you're not gonna get a big name, if you can't get a big name head coaches at their university right now, you gotta go get Kingsbury because at least you know you're gonna get some offense. And that's what they've been struggling at.
Where you gonna get the defense from now?
Right now? That's what they got right now, though.
That's Jimbo.
Offensive
Jimbo. Jimbo, sorry, he ain't. Man, come on, dog.
He won a natty.
He won
a natty, Rob. You can't take that from the man, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna leave that alone, man, for another day.
What we saying is, I think they need a coach that can coach both, can kind of control both, like a Urban Meyer. I'm trying to think of some good assistants right now. They might try to go get a Georgia assistant.
You gotta
get somebody that can recruit.
Yeah, you gotta get somebody that can recruit. They got a stature about themselves at Texas A&M if they want to go to that next level. Because that's the biggest thing. Like Texas A&M got a lot of money. They just ain't never had the right coach to go in there and take it to the next level. That's what's always been an issue.
But Rob, they got to get somebody that they ain't gonna fire in 2-3 years, bro.
They want to win. They want to win, not because Texas winning.
Yeah, you got to win.
They get after Jason Taylor.
For what?
He's trying to be a head coach.
He not leaving Miami.
You crazy?
He just ain't that kind of guy. Who knows Jason Taylor? Who coming to play for Jason Taylor?
I mean, that's what he's getting all them Miami dudes.
Yeah, but that's in Florida. He played. He a Dolphin. He known in Florida, but we talking about all over.
He be the second coach in the Power 5 with a gold jacket.
Hey, Coach Jay, but didn't Jason Taylor go to Miami?
Yeah, he went to Miami.
So I'm saying he not leaving Miami to go to A&M, bro.
His son plays for LSU.
listen, the way Cristobal coaching, he ain't gonna have to leave. He gonna get the Miami job.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's
Chris
true.
Chris G, that would never happen. I don't know
I
why y'all
agree.
like repeating yourself,
I
man.
appreciate that, Junior Boxing,
Bro, I'm
man.
already. So the commits are already knowing that he's not leaving.
All love, brother.
Hey,
I don't know, but
Jimbo definitely
Jim,
out there, boy.
Jim,
They
Jim
There's too many kids decommitting all of a sudden to
mm-hmm.
not being told that. Like I'm just telling y'all, there's too many kids decommitting. And when the new coach come in, he not obligated to sign whoever they had offered a scholarship to.
That's facts.
that's just like Michigan State.
Right, right. All them kids that had offers from Michigan State, they got to wait to see who the new coach is, and if that staff gonna offer them a scholarship or not.
But the thing though, Coach Dre, when are they gonna keep when are they gonna tell the players that they're not gonna keep the position coaches?
They don't have
Listen,
to.
it's not. Listen, just what you have to look at. You might keep one or two position coaches, but it's not a lot of them guys that like stay on them staff. They go get a whole new staff. Like only person he Prime kept from Colorado staff was Hagan, and he made him something. He ain't even a running back coach. He like a player personnel type guy now,
Yep, he's just around.
right?
Hey,
Because he
Coach
alleged.
Coach Dre,
Yep.
what college did Jason Taylor go to?
If I'm not mistaken, the University of Miami.
No,
Okay,
No,
he
he
went
did.
to no, he didn't. He went to
He
Akron.
went to He went to what? What's the name of it? It started with an 8 on it.
Accurate.
what did
University of
uh,
Akron.
it was the
Yeah, that's
Akron?
what
Okay,
it was.
okay. So somebody got it wrong.
I just thought about it when I remember him being one of them kids that didn't play at a big school who got drafted and made it to the Hall of Fame. Yeah.
So how the hell did he get? How did he get that Miami job if he's not an alumni?
Because he
Because
played in
He
Miami.
listen,
played for the Dolphins, bro.
Yeah.
he played for the
He
Dolphins,
been living
right?
in Miami since he been in the
He been
league.
living in Miami his whole
That's
after the
crazy.
Dolphins. So he got a coaching job at high school, St. Thomas Aquinas, which is a big high school down here.
Yeah, I
That's where
remember that.
Hankerson from and all them. And he became the defensive coordinator there. So the Miami Dolphins picked him up from that staff, made him, I think, an analyst at first, and then he became the D line coach. But right now, everybody trying to
It ain't gonna be long before he be a head coach somewhere.
right,
But where
right,
though? But
But
where?
listen, check this out. If Miami make a decent bowl game, he probably can pick where he want to go at.
But
yeah,
is he gonna have? Is he gonna
but
have
can
the
he
recruits
recruit?
though?
Can he recruit though? That's my thing. That's my thing, Jonas. Can he recruit? SEC type,
Listen,
like we talking.
them people see what Prime doing. They man.
But Jason Taylor not prime though, Coach Jonas.
Michigan State gonna be the same way next year. They're gonna have 80 new players on their team.
Now
Jonas,
listen, now listen. Now that's a job I think that will look decent for him. A Michigan
Because
State type job. I just don't think he can take
create
A
your
and
own
M.
roster, bro.
yeah, but Jonas,
It's gonna be like Colorado. Them dudes,
but
all the
Jonas,
players gonna leave, and they're gonna bring in like 80 new players.
Jonas, but you can't compare Jason Taylor. Like, yeah, he's a go jacket, but
That
he
shit
can't
matter. What are you talking about?
he can't recruit like prime, bro.
He
It's not
don't
gonna
need
happen.
to.
Man,
But he can go get him a staff though. Now that's the
He
thing that he can go get him a staff because again, Ed Reed want to coach. He done coached with Ed Reed at Miami. Uh, Ray Lewis want to coach,
He could
but
have Ray
Ray Lewis
Lewis
probably
and
gonna end up being the head coach of South Carolina State next year.
he bring all them dudes from Miami on the coaching staff with anything to be the recruit.
yeah.
Now that's what'll hurt if he leave the University of Miami right now. It'll hurt their recruiting class that they got coming in, and
But
some
when it
guys
doesn't
will hit the
matter,
transfer portal.
that's why you think Prime trying to get Warren? So he trying to get another gold jacket on the coaching staff.
nah,
That's
but
what
Warren,
That
but
Sap,
Warren's
that Sap, that Sap thing still done deal.
That's
matters.
done.
That
That's done.
matter when you can go sit in the defensive tackle office and say I got one of the best on my coaching staff,
yeah.
and he gonna teach you how to get to the quarterback.
But quiet as kept. I heard Sean Lewis is on Michigan State shortly.
That's good. They got Bartoloni.
I don't think he'll take it, but I'm just saying I've heard he on the short list.
They got Bartoloni.
Yeah, they do got Bartoloni anyway.
I
So
already seen how it'll play out if that
so
happens. If he get a
so
head coaching
Sean
job.
leaves. God forbid if Sean leaves, they got Bartoloni. So it's like, all right, you're not gonna miss out. You're still gonna get the Cali. You still gonna get that Cali. Still gonna get that Cali recruiting because Bartoloni run the Cali side, and then Prime and them gonna get the whole South.
The only
Like,
thing is we have to find an offensive line coach as well. Cause
hey, Mike Munchak, man, go
And
get him.
Barcelona offense wasn't as predictable as this one.
No,
Hey, you know who I wouldn't mind see you making offensive line coach? Matt McChesney.
say his name again.
Matt
McChesney.
McChesney.
Yeah, he's a fellow Colorado player.
I would not
He
mind him.
As an O line coach,
as an O
Yeah,
line coach. Yeah, that was
them niggas gonna be mean. I tell you that.
they gonna be
That's
mean. He
what you
played in the
need
league.
though. That's what you need though.
Yeah, they gonna be mean.
That's exactly what you need,
If
bro.
they anything like him, they gonna be mean as a
Now,
mother.
McChesney's like those crazy like '90s white dudes.
Yeah, he wanna.
He's crazy, bro, but
He
he will
like
bring that
Brian
dog out of
Bosworth.
him.
He like
Yeah.
Brian Bosworth.
Like you ever seen the program? He's like that dude, like Lattimore.
Yeah, the
He's
steroids
like that.
dude.
Yeah, he's like that.
That dude was juicing.
He's the dude from Any Given Sunday. That's Lattimore too. He's that dude.
So what's the big games in the college ranks this week?
Give me 1 second. I got you.
USC, Washington.
Yeah,
Boy, Washington about to beat the brakes
yeah,
off USC.
yeah. Because I remember
Hey, I was finna tell you. I was finna say that would have been a big game if USC would have beat Notre Dame, but I don't really care no more.
Man,
Bro, I had a
man.
like watching that USC game, bro.
Next game, try to have 6 touchdowns.
I don't see them beating like a Oregon or Oregon State. They're too physical for them.
Hey, Mr. Low Key, yes, the dude that be on DVR, yes, that's him.
You hear me, Coach Jay?
Say it again.
Oregon and Oregon State's too physical for USC this year, bro.
It don't matter, man. Only thing as Pac-12 you can root for is for Washington to go to undefeated, because if not, it won't be a Pac-12 team in the playoffs.
You got Ohio versus Penn State. This is the first
Ohio
game of the
State
day.
versus Penn State, yeah, that's gonna be good.
I got Penn State. Who y'all got?
You got Air Force versus Navy, which is going to be the most boring game
Hey,
of all time.
Air Force is ranked, bro.
Air Force
Ranked
gonna put them
22.
out.
They gotta be ranked. They
Bro,
undefeated.
beat
If
you.
CU didn't lose, they would have been ranked.
Air Force will beat you into the ground.
Bro, ain't nobody trying to study that damn triple option. I'm good.
People will run you
Bro,
into the ground, man.
it's wild to be playing college football games on a Tuesday, bro.
Who playing tonight?
Who playing tonight, Rob?
They got it's Liberty in Middle Tennessee.
Watching that.
I'm
You
glad
got
Western Kentucky.
and Jacksonville State, and then you got Southern Miss in South Alabama.
I'm definitely not watching that.
We ain't watching none of the game, but it's just weird to play it on a Tuesday. Like, come on, man.
Think about this. If you was playing for Oregon next year and you go to the Big Ten, you gotta fly from Oregon to Pennsylvania to play Penn State, bro. You gotta fly all across the country.
But you know how far that is? I live on the East Coast, bro. So you don't gotta tell me, bro.
I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. I think that was the worst move Oregon could have did.
They gotta fly from one side of the country all the way to the other side.
I think
Oregon got Uncle Phil money. They don't care.
I think you the fourth best team in that conference right now. You the fourth best team in that conference right now.
They did that so they had to play Colorado every year.
Oregon, when they go to that conference, they're gonna be the fourth best team in that conference, bro.
You go to that Big Ten, bro. Man.
Yeah, once Bo Nix leave.
Once USC go to that Big Ten, it's gonna be hard for them.
Now, Oregon got a lot of quarterbacks in the wings.
Bro, USC's gonna get spanked, bro, in the Big Ten, bro.
Listen, they take that defense to the Big Ten.
Defense serious, boy.
They gonna get spanked. Hey,
have y'all seen USC schedule for next year? That thing loaded.
yep, they got all the ranked teams. Hey Rob, I don't got. Hey, I don't got them beating. I don't got them beating. I don't got them beating Iowa, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If I'm USC, I'm going to find a booster that'll get Caleb by $8 million to stay next year. So all he's gonna be able to make is like 5 or 6.
I'm like, man, them dudes. I said, they got a country to play Penn State, man. Then if they go to Penn State in November or something, man, they gonna get the dope beat off them.
They should have went to the conference with. Hold on. So Texas and what you call it going to the SEC.
Texas and Oklahoma going to SEC.
All right, so listen. I'm gonna give y'all this rundown of USC schedule. All right. First game of the season, LSU.
Loss.
Then they play Utah State.
They'll win.
That's a win.
Then they play Notre Dame.
That's a loss.
Then they go to Maryland.
That's a win.
I don't know. That's a toss-up game. Maryland might be tough.
Then they go after Maryland, they go to Michigan.
That's a loss.
Oh, you got to from Maryland back to California, back to Michigan, bro.
Yeah. They going from Maryland to Michigan on the road. Then they go on the road to Minnesota. They're on the road for 3 weeks. Then they go to Minnesota.
They're gonna win Minnesota. But it's gonna be they're gonna win Minnesota.
Travel though, man. They traveling.
That's what the team wanted. So
so then they go to at UCLA.
That's a good game.
Then they're home against Nebraska, Penn State, Rutgers, Wisconsin, and then their last game is against Washington at Washington.
Yeah, they're gonna lose that one. So they might get like 4 or 5 losses, bro. Their first year in the Big Ten.
Yeah, so they big games. They got Washington, Wisconsin, Penn State, UCLA, Michigan, Notre Dame, and LSU.
What's Colorado?
Hey, J Dot.
You say that again?
Hey, what's your how you feel about Malachi Nelson taking over for Caleb?
Yeah, right. What's Colorado's schedule next year?
Their schedule's not finalized yet.
Because Malachi Nelson is the next up is next up after Caleb leaves. I don't see him making it in the Big Ten, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Got the non-conference games.
Colorado's is not finalized yet because they still trying to figure out how many teams is going to actually be.
Ain't it like 16 teams?
I'm asking because most teams play a big non-conference game, like USC playing LSU. What's the conference schedule? We
don't know yet.
Well, they ain't picked out a schedule. That's crazy.
What's going on, right?
You be picked out 5 years in advance.
Well, but you got to realize though, the only reason why USC schedule is finalized.
Hey, somebody pause that background.
The only reason why those 2 schedules are made out is because they made their decision last year to leave, so they already knew. Versus like Colorado just made the decision now. So them, Arizona State, they got to still figure out what their schedule gonna look like for next year. Because Colorado, they supposed to play certain schools in a non-conference. Well, now they're in the same conference. So now they're changing everything. So now they got to figure out who they're gonna play because of that.
I don't know that USC schedule. They might lose 4 to 5 games, bro.
That's a tough schedule, man.
No, they not, bro.
Hey, Rob, tell Beasley the schedule again, because since he got so much faith in USC.
And Miller Moss gonna take over, not Malachi Nelson.
Okay, listen to this schedule, bro.
So they play LSU in Vegas.
Okay.
They come
That's
back
a win.
home.
That's definitely a win.
All right. Good luck.
They don't have Walker Howard. They don't have They ain't gonna have Jaden Daniels. That's a win.
I don't think you understand. You playing at SEC school, bro.
In Vegas. They have to come to Vegas, which
Not
is
a
only a
bottom
few
of the
hours.
barrel.
That's a 30-minute team from where we at, bro. That's 30 minutes from where we at. They got to come 6 hours.
That's first game of the year, though. They can go there
First game of the year, man.
3 days in advance.
I'm feeling good about us, especially if
And
Caleb
listen,
coming
9
back.
out of 10, LSU a first game always be on Sunday. Everybody else plays Saturday. They play Sunday. The last 3 years, we played Sunday the first game.
Bro, if y'all can't,
listen, that game's on a Sunday.
That's what we've been doing the last 4 years. We play everybody. Every year we do that.
tell them the schedule, Rob. Tell them the schedule since Beasley got so much.
Now, I'll give y'all this one. Utah State at home, y'all should beat them.
That's a win.
Then y'all got to play Notre Dame again.
They're going to lose that game.
They're going to lose that game.
Yeah. So then you go to Maryland.
Hold on. Y'all said we going to lose versus who?
Notre Dame.
No, we're not, bro. They're not going to have Sam Hartman. They're not going to have Esteen.
You think
They're
there's
not
like
gonna have
nobody
other,
behind
bro,
these
bro.
guys? Like,
They're going to be
I'ma
freshmen
tell you,
and
bro,
Their
sophomores.
pass is better than y'all, bro.
Your
Beasley,
quarterback gonna be freshman.
Beasley, y'all ain't gonna have no quarterback. Your defense.
Listen, bro, it's
hot
something different
garbage.
about them boys in Southern California, man. Right off King and
Yeah,
Fig,
yeah,
man.
they
It's something
soft as
different
all
about
out
them
though.
boys. Nah,
They
we got
soft.
more than that.
Beasley, they
Than
soft.
anyone. That's
Sorry,
what I
J
know.
Dot. Hey, J Dot. Sorry,
Them
J
national
Dot, but they soft,
championships
bro.
mean something. Them national championships mean something. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm gonna
When
say
the last
this.
time y'all won a national championship, Beasley?
Hey, what's your team? Do y'all even have one?
yeah, it does. You got like 3.
We got more than 3.
Wait, that's
Y'all
their
got more
schedule
than
next
3?
year? That's their
Y'all
schedule
got more
next
than
year with
3?
Notre Dame?
Yeah, this is scheduled
If you're
for next
talking
year.
FBS,
How about
no.
us? How about our schedule,
You
bro?
feel me?
No, he don't got it.
DCS.
Colorado's not finalized yet.
Hey, Rob, finish it so Beasley can hear.
How many
Finish it so.
got, Beasley? How many they got? About 5?
You
Yeah,
said
You
what?
see?
Yeah.
probably got more than that.
But they got 2 in the 2000s, or 1 in the 2000s, and then the rest were in the 70s.
Was in the 70s, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, Beasley, I've seen 3 championships in my own eyes.
All right.
Yeah, Beasley, yeah, bro. Hey, bro, how many championships they don't won since you was living?
None.
Like
None.
1 or 2.
He was like
None.
he was like 2 years old when they won.
He wasn't even born. He wasn't even born when they won that one back in the early 2000s, bro.
2005. When were you born, BZ?
I was born. 2004.
Oh, what? I watched that game. You were in the belly.
I was in diapers, nigga.
All right, listen. All right, so after LSU, Utah State, Notre Dame, they go to Maryland, then they go to Michigan.
That's a
then they
loss.
go to Minnesota. Then they play UCLA. Then they play Nebraska. Then they play Penn State.
Loss.
Then they play Rutgers. And they finish with Wisconsin and at Washington.
Hold up.
I'm more scared of Penn State than LSU. I'm way more scared of Penn State than LSU.
That schedule is hard, bro.
Way
How
more.
do they avoid
That's a hard.
Oregon?
That is
No,
terrible.
how did they avoid Ohio State?
That's what I'm saying. That's terrible. If they had Ohio State, they was definitely losing.
Cause they gonna split it up. It's too many teams. They're gonna have to split it up into divisions.
It's like 18 teams, bro.
It's 20 teams.
They're not beating Michigan.
They're not beating Michigan. Hell no, they ain't beating Michigan.
They're not beating Penn State. I'm sorry, I'm not beating
Caleb
Penn
don't
State.
need
I'm
to
sorry
stay.
to
Caleb
say,
need to go ahead, go to Chicago with Marvin Harrison Jr., man.
I mean,
listen.
if you seen that,
Well, y'all better beg. Y'all better beg that boy to stay.
Nah, we gonna get somebody
Y'all
out
about to
there.
lose max 5 games.
Cam Ward not gonna come out this year. If he do, he gonna be like a 3rd round pick. So he probably gonna enter the portal. Probably get
Caleb
somebody
seen
like
that schedule, and his daddy's like, "Nah, we out."
Cam Ward can't enter the portal, bro. He's a junior.
He can't enter the portal. What are you talking about? He's a senior.
He's already transferred.
He's a senior.
He's a junior.
He's a senior.
Graduate, but if he graduate, he can leave.
Cam Ward is in the same.
When he was like 17, bro. He's a senior, bro.
Bro, Cam Ward and Shador are juniors, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, he's a junior.
Stop it, bro. He's a true junior, bro. He's a true junior.
Yeah, right now.
All right, so listen, I'm gonna go through Oregon's now.
I mean, he was born the same year as Shador. They're both.
He going to Oregon.
I don't mean they're in the same thing. He went to Incarnate for 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
right.
God.
All we saying, BZ, is if he graduate, he can still graduate as a junior. If
he can graduate this year. He's a senior, bro.
Yeah. I said that. Yeah. If he can graduate, he can leave. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a red shirt junior. I'm looking at it.
I think Cam is one of the hitters to do.
Cam is 1 year ahead of him, but I mean, Hey,
They the
Bro,
same age. 'Cause he came to
why would he
college
leave
when
Washington? Why would he leave Washington to go to USC, bro?
what? Washington State to go to USC? Is that
Yes,
even a
why?
question? Is
Why?
that a question?
Yes,
Quarterback
I'm.
whisperer.
What has that quarterback whisper won?
Beezy, but you talking
Heisman's.
like y'all
He
you
got
talking like
number one
USC
overall picks. He
Alabama or
got
something.
3 number one
Listen,
overall picks
listen,
and 3 Heisman.
Beezy, you talking like
What do you
USC
mean?
Alabama or something, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm saying if you trying to, you feel me, go to that league at quarterback or receiver, you feel me, come to the
Wait,
crib.
USC playing LSU?
bro, USC ain't no good quarterback in the league in 40 years, man.
When the last time a USC QB been decent in the pros, BZ? I'll wait.
Carson
They've
Palmer.
Especially
only
against Penn State,
Carson
bro. He
Palmer
got smoked
retired.
by 50.
Carson Palmer retired after 10 years, bro, because he couldn't take it.
I mean, 10 years is
Palmer played longer than 10.
Yeah, he played longer than 10. I think he would have had a better career if he wouldn't have got hurt. But
If
Palmer
besides
played
Palmer,
on
USC ain't
3
had no quarterback.
teams.
Listen
All
here,
right,
man. Caleb is better than any quarterback you gonna name. It's besides Cam Newton from the last 10 years. So
all
I'm
right,
not
y'all. So
worried.
I'm gonna go over Oregon's schedule for next year.
you smoking drugs,
Oregon actually got the way they schedule's designed. They probably gonna be in the playoffs.
That's
This 12
Hey,
crazy.
hold on. Hey, Zion, name one quarterback better than Caleb Williams for me.
Man, we're
Besides
not doing
Cam
that
Newton.
right now. We finna go
What,
to Oregon, bro. All right, listen. So Oregon starts off against Hawaii in Hawaii.
cupcake,
Then they play Idaho.
cupcake.
Oh,
Then they got Texas Tech.
oh.
That's a
Bro, why so many
that's a
cupcakes?
cupcake ass schedule to start off. But go ahead, Rob.
They
Then
play Texas Tech this year though.
yeah. But this time Texas Tech got to come to Eugene. All right. They get Boise State in Eugene.
That's another cupcake.
Cupcakes.
Then they go to Michigan.
That's a
All right.
toss up.
That's a loss.
Then they got Illinois at home.
Win,
Cupcake.
They got Maryland at home.
toss up.
Ooh, they blessed them,
No,
boy.
no, no. They're gonna beat Maryland.
I know they're gonna beat
Bro,
Maryland, but I'm just saying toss up.
You put
Then
these
they got
niggas in the playoff with this cupcake ass schedule, man.
That's a cupcake. That's a
It's all cupcakes, man.
cup.
It ain't fair, bro. You might as well
Rob, that's a cupcake schedule, bro.
listen. All right, so then they got
Next year, Dan Lanning gonna be walking around saying
yeah. So then they got Michigan State, Ohio State, and Washington.
Okay.
All right, so they might lose like 2 to 3. They might lose 2 to 3 games. That's a
All right,
cupcake ass schedule.
But
I ain't
That's
USC
done
is
yet.
brutal.
What?
USC is brutal.
Ohio
They got
State.
gonna have a
2 more
Michigan
games.
State
I'll
a
tell
new
you
coach,
about.
bro.
So then they go to Purdue. They play at UCLA, and then they finish at Washington. So, but yeah, they should make the playoffs next year.
They
Bro,
should not lose to
No, they
Purdue.
shouldn't.
That's a
Oregon have a new coach.
They not.
So
Who
many
gonna be at quarterback?
cupcakes, bro.
bro. That's a cupcake ass schedule, bro. That's the softest schedule I've heard. Go on, Coach Dre.
How many of them is conference games? Go look at it and see how many of them is the conference games.
It should be 8, right?
Like 8 games. Like 8 games,
Yo,
Coach Dre.
Isn't Purdue in the Big Ten?
We had 3 non-conference games this year.
Yeah, you're right.
Bro, they playing Hawaii and freaking what's the name, bro? That's cupcake, bro.
Can't play
So they
I never know if
non-conference.
we play cupcakes.
Listen, they non-conference game is Hawaii, Texas
Boise.
Tech, and Idaho, and Boise.
And that's 4.
8, bro. Come on.
That's 4. That's 4 cupcake games, Rob. That's 4-0 right there, bro.
Look, they basically got Georgia scheduled.
Hey, Boise's not an easy out.
Fact.
I don't think Boise's an easy out for them.
Boise's not what Boise used to be when they had LeGarrette Blunt and all of them, though.
LeGarrette Blunt to go to Boise, went to Oregon. What are you talking about?
Oh, Oregon, shit. Oh, he punched him. He punched him there. He punched him. Yeah, I'm tripping. My bad, Jada. I remember that. I'm tripping. I forgot he punched the dude. The dude walked up on him and he swung on him.
I stayed up all night.
Hey, he did say
Did they
something
release
like,
Colorado schedule yet or not?
No.
I hope
I
we
can't
get
tell you
cupcakes,
this,
bro.
Zion,
I
he
hope we
did
get
say
some
something
cupcakes.
racist.
Give
That's
us
why I
Colorado
punched.
State this year, bro.
Who did that? Who did the white dude?
It's gonna be
Yeah.
Colorado State. That's a
We
crosstown rival.
need some cupcakes next
I
year.
don't care, bro. We better whoop that.
Colorado,
Yo.
you know they ain't gonna get them no
All right.
cupcakes, man.
So
No, they're not.
Here's Washington's schedule. They got to add another game, but here's Washington's schedule. They play Webster State.
Cupcake.
That's the cupcake. Eastern Michigan,
Cupcake.
Golly.
God dang, man.
Pushover game though. There ain't no pushover game now. It ain't gonna be
That's
no pushover.
Yeah.
No, Eastern Michigan, they tough nose. It ain't gonna be a pushover. It could be a good win, but it
Is
ain't
it
gonna
out
be no
Washington?
pushover.
Yeah, it's
Is
a
it out
good
Washington?
program. It's a good
So
program.
then they go. So they have Indiana,
Win.
Iowa.
That's tough. That's tough.
Iowa can't score though, bro.
It don't matter. Their defense plays. That's a tough game, Rob. Iowa.
All right. Iowa, Oregon,
Iowa can't score 10 points a game.
Penn State,
Facts.
Rutgers, Michigan, Northwestern, UCLA, and USC.
I forgot
They got
everybody get a piece of Rutgers. They trash, bro.
Yeah, Rutgers is trash, bro. Rutgers ain't been good since they had that head coach Schiano, Greg Schiano. He back?
Yeah.
That's who that coach is right now.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Listen,
I didn't know he went back.
Listen, they ain't getting blown out. They playing hard, boy.
But you remember Rutgers like 10 years ago? They were decent, bro. When they had Kenny Britt.
He had Ray Rice.
I think Michigan State might be trash next year.
That's where Ray Rice come from.
Yeah, he messed up his career punching his wife.
I know we for sure playing UCF.
Ray Rice?
Sure.
Yeah, Ray Rice.
Let me see.
No one in that conference is scary.
They might have us as TCU opener.
Hey, nobody's in the Big 12 schedule is out yet. For those asking about Big 12,
we for sure play Nebraska
Somebody
next
just
year.
said Colorado first 3 games is North Dakota State, Nebraska, and Colorado State.
Yeah, those are our first 3 games because those are the non-conference games.
We got North Dakota State.
Yeah, I think
them is walkthroughs,
bro.
North Dakota State ain't a walkthrough,
bro.
That's a good
team. North Dakota State won like 8 national championships, bro. What are you talking about, Busy?
For FCS. It's
Bro,
FCS.
they're a good team.
That don't mean nothing, bro. Are you crazy? Hey,
talent, bro.
You know what your door's finna do to FCS, bro?
Hey, Coach, hold on. Hey, Busy, hold up. Hey, Coach Dre.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Please explain to Busy about North Dakota State, bro, because I don't think you. No, you don't, bro.
I know about Carson Wentz. I know about what's his name, Christian Watson. I know about
you don't know about the team, bro.
But they don't have them same players.
They always got NFL talent, bro. They had this year, bro.
Hey, Beezy. All I gotta say, Beezy, is Appalachian State and Michigan.
Yes.
Rolled up in the big house and beat number 5 Michigan. And Appalachian State is an FCS school, but they usually at the top with North Dakota State year in and year out, bro. Don't sleep on them schools, man.
Where will we play North Dakota State?
But JR, BG talking about just because they're FCS school that they can't give CU comp, bro. Like what?
Let me look up NDSU schedule real quick.
Jonas was just talking about it earlier today, man. A lot of them boys out of the FCS, man, they get drafted. They get
a lot of them get drafted, bro.
They go and they get drafted, boy. People be sleeping on them.
Listen to what I'm telling
y'all. Jonas was right on the head about that earlier today.
Go on, Coach Dre. Go on, Coach Dre.
You might have DC.
All right. Go ahead, J-Dot.
Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. Like, I'll never forget when Appalachian State beat Michigan. Because wasn't Michigan the number 1 team in the nation that year?
No, they was number 5.
I just remember
there's
the
number
running
5,
back, was it Hart? Was supposed to be like the Heisman favorite. Then they had Chad Henne, and Chad Henne was terrible that game.
Man, we lost to Troy, man. LSU lost to Troy, bro. Troy. LSU lost
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all overrating NDSU though, bro. Keep it a buck.
What?
They lost to South Dakota, bro.
Listen,
They
might win a national championship this year, bro.
Pretty good, bro.
For FCS.
Yeah,
which is good competition.
It's
Yes,
still a
that's
good
good
football
competition.
team, bro.
Yes.
It's
It's not FBS, bro.
They produced more first-round quarterbacks than USC has in the last couple of years.
And what happened to them? Carson Wentz and Trey Lance. What do they do?
Hey, Carson Wentz.
Hey, they
What
were
did they do?
Carson Wentz led his team to a Super Bowl for he got
He
hurt.
didn't play in that bitch.
He got
My
hurt.
bad, my bad.
Hey, BZ, where's Seth?
For like 4 days after USC lost. We ain't trying to hear that, bro.
Busy. Where's
Listen,
Sam?
man, I had to get my
Hey,
stuff together, man.
JR Boxing. I'm gonna ask him this one question. What's up with Sam Darnold, Busy? First rounder. First. He's a first rounder, bro.
Sam Darnold.
No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. He went to USC. I ain't trying to hear that, bro.
I didn't want him to go there.
He's a first rounder.
Okay.
And he's sitting behind Mr. Irrelevant.
He's cool. That's the dude from NDSU spot. So what did you talking about? Got that man traded for what? A 5th round pick?
He's sitting behind Mr. Irrelevant.
Somebody that said Appalachian State beat Texas A&M last year.
For real?
Yeah.
App State is a good football team, though. I ain't gonna lie. If you look at what they did last year, I think they almost beat North Carolina, but their defense was trash last year, so that makes sense. But bro, where do we play them at, bro? Stay home. That might be crazy.
Is that a home? Is that a home game, Rob, or that's or is that at their home?
It should be gonna have next year. They're gonna have big monsters on the D line.
And NDSU.
That should be that's a home game for Colorado.
They gonna smack.
Okay. Thank you, Lord.
We away at Nebraska, bro. We gotta go crazy. We away at Nebraska.
How do y'all
Colorado State?
So y'all think we gonna dog Nebraska, but we not gonna dog NDSU.
So we got North Dakota State,
not saying
Nebraska. Who else?
And Colorado State again.
We got
Colorado.
And Colorado State again. Yeah,
They're gonna play Colorado State. They're gonna play Colorado State every year, bro. It's in state.
Yeah.
No, they're not. It's not.
No, they're not.
Are they not? Are they not?
It's a contract.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. We play Nebraska at their home, so that might be crazy. That's all we gotta worry about, bro.
Colorado State's losing a lot of people though.
Yeah, they're losing two first round wide receivers.
Yeah.
And a first round
Colorado State.
Kamore's leading all of football in sacks.
Yeah, he's a senior. He leaving for sure this year.
It's like 13 sacks already.
Yeah, Muhammad. Yeah, that boy a dog.
There you go, bro. That man been there for like 6 years.
I'm gonna go through Georgia's schedule for next year.
Hold on, Rob. They got CSU has a 28. What was it? 20? No, a 33-year-old punter. Oh no, kicker. 33-year-old kicker.
31. He's 31.
Bro got a wife and kids.
He's 31.
Bro, that's an old ass man, bro.
I mean, he still got eligibility.
31.
You shouldn't be able to play football if you got to take the sleeping pills, bro.
Listen, ain't the rule you can't be over 25, but he's a kicker, you feel me? So
there's no rule. There's no rule if you got eligibility you can play.
Yeah.
J-Dot 31. 31 though?
It don't matter.
A lot of what happens is a lot of people get drafted to go play baseball and then
but that kicker's from overseas. I think he's from Australia or something like that.
Our punter's like 26. He had 3 kids and a wife.
Yeah.
I don't care what nobody say.
He was doing construction.
He's punter's too old, bro.
You can kick forever. Most those punters play until they're like 45.
All right, y'all. So I'm going through Georgia schedule for next year. So
cupcakes.
It's hard this year, isn't it? It's hard.
They got Clemson first in Atlanta.
Damn.
See, told you they got a hard schedule.
They got Tennessee Tech.
Yeah.
Cupcake.
It's gonna be a cupcake. Then they play Florida.
Damn.
And that game's in Jacksonville.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
They got UMass. After that, cupcake. Then they got Georgia Tech.
Cupcake.
At Alabama.
Not really. Oh yeah.
Auburn, Mississippi State, Tennessee, at Georgia, at Ole Miss, and then their last game is at Texas.
Okay, they ain't got that bad a schedule. They actually playing.
Hell no, that's
way better than last year.
That's way better.
That's better than this year, bro. They started off three cupcake games this year, bro.
Oregon is literally chilling.
You gotta understand, bro. We won 2 national championships back to back. You gotta give us. Come on, man. You can't just give us the hardest schedule every year now.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if y'all win the national championships, y'all do need to respect and play hard competition instead of playing cupcakes.
Yeah, true that.
2 straight Jonas. 2 straight years Georgia been playing cupcakes, bro. 2 straight years.
I'm gonna say this. If Alabama get a quarterback, they definitely could be in the playoffs with their schedule next year.
Oh, Julian Sand's gonna
Oh,
start
yeah,
next
they
year.
got Sam.
I
Yeah,
like
he a
that boy.
five-star quarterback. I don't
He
think he's gonna
real.
start though.
He's
Jalen
not
Milroe
starting
good
though.
though, bro.
He
Stop
gonna
it, bro.
start.
Jalen Milroe
And
start, bro. Don't do Jalen.
he better get his weight up. He
Hey,
better get his he better get his weight up. Then he too little.
Get his weight up, but he
All
like
right,
6'1". He
here's
gonna be
Alabama's
real.
schedule. Alabama got Western Kentucky first.
Okay.
What?
Western Kentucky. That's their
No,
first game.
somebody said cupcakes in Western
I
Kentucky.
ain't hear what he said, bro. I ain't hear what he said. My fault.
They got the University of South Florida second.
Cupcake.
They got they go to Washington. I said Washington. They go to Wisconsin.
Oh, they almost beat them this year.
USF almost beat them this year, bro. So I'm not calling that a cupcake.
Well, they didn't play their starting QB, bro. They was being stupid.
Yeah, I don't know where
they play
Alabama is.
Mercer, which that's a W. Then they got Auburn, Georgia, Missouri, South Carolina, LSU, Oklahoma, Tennessee, and they finished their last game against Vanderbilt.
Damn, that sucks. That's a bad schedule, bro. That sucks.
That's a tough schedule too.
Yeah, bro.
That's all.
Watch out, bro. If Vandy,
Hold
if
on,
Vandy
bro.
Out, bro.
Somebody said Julian not bad, but he ain't Mac Jones. Who wants to be Mac Jones, bro?
Mac Jones is
Hey,
good,
man,
bro.
that last year at Alabama, Mac Jones was the truth.
You know who he had? Jalen Waddle, Devonta Smith. He had a loaded
You say
receiving
that,
core.
bro. Everybody had
Hey,
that
I
loaded
hate when they
receiving
try
core,
to
bro.
take that away from Michael
You can say
Penix,
that
bro.
for Joe Burrow, bro. You can't say that, bro.
They be trying to take that away from Michael Penix, but I ain't never hear that about Joe Burrow.
Mac Jones was a Heisman candidate that last year.
Hey,
I'll take Mac Jones in college.
Didn't Mac Jones win a national championship?
Yeah.
He
did.
He was on the
Yes,
team.
he
I think
did.
he won it,
Smacked
right?
Ohio
crazy.
State.
He didn't win one starting. But
Oh, it was. Yeah, he did. In the 2000 one.
Them boys had Devontae.
They won the 2020 national championship when Devontae won the Heisman, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they beat Ohio State.
Henry Ruggs always on the
Now, for real, the 2017 Alabama team might be the greatest roster of all time.
Ever. Yeah.
Nah, I like that.
We gotta have a loaded roster.
That LSU team is crazy. Hell no. Ain't nobody in that.
Bama's roster was better than LSU's.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yes, it was, Beezy. You breezy.
They had like
yes, it was.
They had
like 4 wide receivers.
They had Matt Jones, Tua, and Jalen Hurts.
And Jalen Hurts at QB.
That roster.
They had Waddle.
Top to bottom, they was
Jerry
best roster.
Jerry Judy.
I'm thinking starters. They had
Devontae Smith.
Calvin Ridley.
Devontae Smith.
Jalen Waddle. But they had everybody, bro.
They had Najee Harris and they had Josh Jacobs.
Hey, let them talk. Let Jalen talk. Go ahead.
That defense. Everybody on that defense is still playing.
Went to the league. Yep.
Mika Fitzpatrick, everybody, the corners, McKinley.
Everybody on the offense still playing.
Mika, Pat, they had Pat Surtain. He was a freshman.
Yep.
They was loaded, man. Loaded.
So BZ, tell me again, LSU better than who?
I mean, they had Derek Stingley, Patrick Queen. They had dogs too. You can't act like
But they did, but they wasn't loaded like the 2017 Bama team, bro.
Did Bama win that one, or did they lose?
I would say, to be honest with you, I'm taking LSU offense over their offense.
Wait, did Bama win that one, or did they lose to Clemson that year?
They lost to Clemson that year.
And LSU really could have beat that team.
On that Hunter Winfro
the whip route.
Corner whip route.
The whip route. Dude,
the nastiest whip route ever, boy. That was a clean pick.
Hey, I still can't believe how he got drafted though, bro.
Who, Hunter Renfrow?
For Winfro?
Yes.
Bro. He's a good route runner, bro. He got drafted.
Hunter Renfrow got voted top 100. He got voted top 100 player last year. He got hurt, and then this year,
I don't see how.
He's a smart player. He's a hard worker, and he's a smart player. You know what I mean?
He almost broke the record, the single season record for most receptions by a Raider. It was one.
He give me Wes Welker vibes, bro.
Nah, Wes Welker way faster than him. You sound crazy.
He's faster than his route. He's gonna run better routes than Hunter.
Wes Welker was a dog. I'm a Pittsburgh fan. Wes Welker killed me a couple times.
Hunter Renfrow was return punts.
Bro, that same Alabama team got smacked by a freshman, Trevor Lawrence, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
Trevor
Nah,
Lawrence
what
was
was
a,
that
LSU
guy though?
team.
Come
Trevor
on, man.
Lawrence was a phenom, bro. Stop it. You
Look at
sound
that,
crazy.
bro. Did you see what Joe Burrow did to him? Like what? A couple years after that, the
Okay,
year after.
cause
Yeah.
yeah, I seen that, but Trevor Lawrence, when he was a freshman, his team was loaded, bro. What you talking about?
They had the same dudes. They had Travis Etienne, Justin Ross, and Trevor Lawrence. The same dudes. They were all
Clemson
fresh.
was loaded, bro.
Y'all
Go
He
look
got
at.
had,
beat by freshmen. I'm looking at it.
now
They got
didn't he
beat by
have
freshmen.
they
Nah,
had
they
Mike
had T.
Williams and
Higgins,
T
Mike
Higgins and
Williams. Yeah,
yeah.
They were
They had
loaded, bro.
they had Hunter Renfro too.
They had so many receivers, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Damn, they had Trayvon Mullen, AJ Terrell, Isaiah Simmons,
Yeah, and their D
Kavon
line
Wallace,
their D line was the best D line
Christian
in football there.
Wilkins.
Levante Bentley.
Don't leave out
What?
some of those Miami teams. Y'all forgetting about the Hurricanes.
Billy was on that team though. He was on
Boy,
that team.
Bentley been in school like 6 years, boy.
Yeah, barely been in school like 7 years, bro.
Hey, Jonas, you wild, man.
Hold up. Hey, Ray P, what you just said about Miami?
I said, don't leave out some of those Miami teams. They had two of them that was stacked.
The 2002 Miami team might be. I think there's what 8 Hall of Famers on it.
Yeah, they stacked. And one of the Michael Irvin and Blaze brothers and all that. That team was stacked too.
The 80s one and the 2002 one was.
Hey, Ray, we talking about current teams though, because that's 20.
No, I'm with you.
He's right.
I'll just bring some old head perspective.
No, I got you.
That Miami team had 4 running backs go to the league.
No, that 2002 Miami team was loaded though, bro.
Oh, you talking about?
You wasn't born yet. Beasley, you wasn't born yet.
You had Frank Gore, and you had McGay
Bro,
and
you had Sean Taylor and Reed in the backfield, bro. That you know how scary that is.
And Clinton Porter. Wow.
Sean Taylor was supposed to play running back.
And you had Davenport. You had Davenport quarters.
You had Shockey. You had Shockey at tight end.
And
Ken Dorsey didn't even have to be elite, bro.
Man, they was stacked, man. That team
They
was
keep saying them names off their UN team. Nah, that's the roster.
Yeah, Andre Johnson and Reggie Wayne.
They had Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis.
Keep going.
Moss.
McKinney. Hey, McKinney.
Keep going.
Jonathan Vilma. I can keep going, bro.
That's one of the only teams I've seen. Quarterback.
Bro, that team was like was a cheat code. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm still taking that LSU team over everybody. No cap.
BZ, you didn't see that 2002 Miami team. What are you talking about, bro?
But I know what they got on.
No, go and watch them, bro. You know how much points they was giving up a game?
You know what LSU was doing the teams. Let me show you LSU
All
schedule.
right, bro.
That Bama team, though, Jonas, looking it up, they have 47 players make the league, and they're all still in the league.
Bro, that 2002, that year Miami team, they I think they had like 8 players go in the first round, bro.
Oh, they did have Hester.
They had Devin Hester too.
Yeah, he played quarter then.
Yeah.
J-Dot, they had like 8 players going in the first round, bro.
Man.
So did Bama.
JR, you didn't remember that? They had like 8 players going in the first round, bro.
I'm about to go watch the U30.
I'm about to go watch the 30 for 30. 7 top 10 teams in the same year, bro. 7 top 10 teams.
Beasley, hold on, Zion. Beasley, listen, what you got to understand about that team, that team was good. That team got the right system. That coach is the reason that team was that good.
Hell, you sound crazy. That's not that coach.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how I don't sound crazy. Because before the season, Joe Burrow, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson was supposed to be undrafted.
Not Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase was like 5-star recruit.
Jamar Chase is the only one who was gonna get drafted before that season, bro.
Yeah, JJ wasn't a top at all.
Joe Burrow was undrafted. Clyde Edwards-Helaire was undrafted. They got and put all them dudes in the league, bro.
But Justin Jefferson, one of the greatest receivers we done ever seen, prospect, like coming out.
Hey, busy. No, hold up, JR, I got him.
All you gotta do is go look up that year 2020 preseason The draft boards. None of them dudes is on there before the
All right,
season.
forget all of that, bro. They beat 7 top 10
Wait,
teams.
he
You telling me
said
something that's irrelevant?
Justin Jefferson was the greatest
Shador was
prospect.
in the first round.
Hey,
No.
JR Boxing and Jonas. Hey, if 2002 Miami played 2020 LSU, who's winning?
Miami blow
Come
them
on,
out.
man. The U
My
probably beat
point
them
is,
by 40.
Was it
my
2019?
point
Was
exactly.
the team that won the championship though? It wasn't
My point.
2019.
My point exactly.
We gotta ask the question though: are we playing the 2000 rules or are we playing?
That's gonna make a difference. Which rules are you playing with? Are you playing with
You
these
playing
rules
the current
today?
rules.
No, the old rules.
You can't play with the old rules with a
Nah,
top.
that ain't fair, bro. You can't
Sean
play
Taylor
that.
didn't get it in the first quarter.
Bro, you remember people? Y'all remember when Sean Taylor came to the league? People were afraid to go across the middle.
So Sean Taylor would not have made it out of the first quarter. He'd have got ejected for targeting.
They'd have been gone for targeting.
I'm not even gonna say that, but for real, he would have got the work, bro. Anybody on that team would have got work. Jamar Chase was
What?
I think they had.
Bro, do y'all know who I'm talking about right now? I said Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson.
Bro, Sean Taylor was 230 and ran a 4.3, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, BZ, I'm gonna tell you like this: if you play with the old school rules, they might not get off the line of scrimmage.
You can't play the old school rules, bro. You gotta play the new modern rules.
No, I'm like BZ. I'm being serious. Like they gonna jam them boys up, and they're not getting off the line of scrimmage.
Bro, Sean Taylor could play linebacker, safety, and corner, bro. What are you talking about, BZ?
He's not locking up Jamar Chase.
What?
All right, man.
All right, I'm.
Let the young boy have it, man. Let the young boy have it, man.
BZ.
What?
Here's what I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, wait. And they had
Hold on. Too. I'm gonna say this, BZ. You don't have to lock up Jamar Chase. I guarantee you, if they run him across that middle,
Sean Taylor gonna take his head off, bro.
He ain't gotta worry about just Sean Taylor. He gotta worry about Ed Reed.
Ed Reed too. But hey, we gotta realize BZ young, bro. He don't know that team, bro.
We're better than y'all. We are better than y'all were. We're faster. We're shiftier. Everything.
Okay.
You don't even know about better, bro. Vince Wilfork would have murdered every offensive lineman on that line.
I'm not gonna lie. That O-line when they got to the league, they didn't turn into nothing.
JR. I wonder why. Hey, I know why you quiet. I know why you quiet, bro.
I just let him have it, man. Hey, I respect it though, man. Hey, he repping his era. But hey, let him have it, man. He repping his era.
Well, let me tell you, if you don't know who Sean Taylor is, BZ, if you didn't watch him play, but you didn't watch him playing, bro. People were afraid to go across the middle because of him.
Listen, BZ, all you gotta do is when we get off this live and type in the U 30 for 30 and just watch this hour long. Change your whole mind.
I ain't gonna lie. The other day I watched Warren Sapp highlights, bro. They was playing dirty back then, bro. They was,
so that's what.
They was knocking his heads off, bro.
So that's why Rob's. That's
grab somebody and body slam them like
BZ. That's why Rob. That's why Rob said, Jace Chase not coming off that line, bro.
We wouldn't even have to play old school rules because y'all trying to kill each other on the field and
bro.
Sean, the reason I wore a visor is because of that. People used to poke you in the eye in the bottom of the pile, and all kind of weird stuff used to happen, bro. That's what the rules was dirty back then. You can clothesline people and then get ejected.
Hey,
once I seen Warren slap choke slam somebody, bro, I was like, nah.
He gave somebody the rock bottom.
I can't believe you just said.
Tackle, bro. That was crazy.
I still can't believe you said LSU is better than 02 Miami,
LSU
bro.
The best team ever. That's the best team ever.
Nah, that's not even close.
Bro, you're talking crazy right now. Joe Burrow is not
Kennedy and all them.
Out of any college football team I done seen in my lifetime, I ain't never seen no better team than that.
Yeah, you didn't see the U because you weren't alive.
You're right, I wasn't.
Andre Johnson and Reggie Wayne, who's covering that on LSU?
And I really don't think we 20 more years advanced than y'all. So I really really don't think y'all can
Law
guard him. So
dog,
I'm
law.
sorry to tell
I
you.
said I can call you law dog. Busy.
I hear you, dog.
Sean Taylor was 230, bro, and ran a 4.3.
He didn't even start on that team.
Yep.
Let me see.
Didn't even start.
Are you listening to what I'm telling you? He was 4.3 and ran a. He was 230 and ran a 4.3, bro.
262.
No, he was bigger than that.
Hey man, I just want you to go back and watch Sean Taylor highlights.
Watch the U30 for 30. That's all you got.
Hey, listen,
I already put it in my queue.
I promise you, Busy. If they wouldn't copyright it right now, I would pull it up for you right now on this live. I promise you.
Man, let me see real quick. I'll look real quick.
Bro,
Antron Roll and Mike Rock would lock them up.
And Phillips, they had Phillips too. I forgot his first name. The cornerback, Philip Buchanan. Man, bro, I don't think where's Joe Burrow gonna run to, bro? You got Jonathan Vilma and DJ Williams chasing his ass.
You run out that pocket, it's gonna be night.
Because guess what? Whoever is guarding them is getting put on the island. And I'm sorry to Sean Taylor, but he's not guarding the two greatest receiving prospects.
That's cool.
Out of
Hey,
league.
listen. Hey, Busy. That's why I want you to go watch the highlights of Sean Taylor. It don't matter if you come across the middle. It don't matter if you come off that sideline. If he's in your vicinity, you get your bill run. I want you to watch the highlights.
Oh man, Beezy, you made me laugh, bro.
I'm serious.
Nah, you funny, bro. You got JR quiet on here, bro.
Because he know that we more athletic. I'm looking at y'all look so damn stiff, big as hell, and stiff and stupid.
I can't, man. Hey, like I said, the young man repping his era, bro. I ain't gonna do it.
No, hell, no.
Ain't no leeway. So
JR, I'm not about to sit here and take that blasphemy, bro.
Nah, man. I got respect. I gotta respect him, man. He ran for his era.
Even Joe, listen.
Era of football, so you gotta
I'm not even gonna
let
say
it
the
ride,
greatest
man.
receiver prospect. The greatest receivers coming into the league is Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson, bro.
You're tripping. You're
You
tripping.
see what I'm saying? You see the greatest. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Hold on, you know Deshaun Johnson was the first overall pick? Like the first.
And he did not do what Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson did. He didn't do it.
What?
You know what Jamar Chase did his first year? He went to the Super Bowl as the #1 threat, bro.
And did they win?
Easy.
Yeah, they lost to the Rams. The Rams
did they win?
Going on in LA, bro.
Did they win?
No, they wasn't supposed to. They played LA. What you think was gonna happen?
Oh my gosh, this man.
How old are you again,
He's the same guy that said it. He's talking about Jamar Chase, the same guy that said the ball was too big and he couldn't catch it.
You remember when his first game? He was dropping the football left and right. But he the best receiver. He the best receiver.
Record for most receiving yards in a rookie season. Damn.
I ain't trying to hear that, bro.
Damn, that's crazy.
He not even the best receiver in the league right now. He not even the best receiver in the league right now. All right then.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Andre Johnson got it done with David Carr. Come on, bro.
Matt
Shaw, David Carr, bro. Like, come on,
bro. Hey, JR, who on LSU 2020 team is going line up against RJ Johnson, bro?
Nah, nobody. I can think
or
of
Reggie
not a receiver.
I'll wait.
I'll
wait. Hell no. He gonna eat his. He gonna eat. He gonna eat.
Hey, I like Sting, but Sting might not be on the Texans in 2 years, bro.
What'd you say, Rob? What'd you say, Rob?
No, I was gonna say that Miami Hurricanes team, man, they just different, dog. Like that 2000 Miami Hurricane team is different, bro. I don't care what you talking about.
Okay.
You talking about a team that's real physical, who don't care, who gonna do anything.
I'm not gonna lie, Sean Taylor, dog.
Hey, J-Dot, I'm gonna shut him up here. Who gonna check Jeremy Shockey?
Yeah, that dude was different.
Nah, the crazy thing about the Hurricanes 2002 squad, that whole run started in 1984, man. They ran it for 18 years.
Hold on, I just got here. I just got back here.
What the blast?
I know Bees ain't talking about no USC team beating no Miami team from back
No,
then.
he said
No,
we
he
said
said
LSU.
he said LSU's gonna beat that 2000 Miami team, Coach Dre. He said that Coach Dre. He said that Sean Taylor can't guard. Who is it?
Jamar Chase, Oregon.
Jamar Chase.
Man, look, Bees. They beat that shit by damn near 20. It ain't even close, Bees. It ain't even close, Bees. Y'all have nobody that can block the boys up front. None of that. It ain't even close, Bees.
Who was on that D line? Who was on that Miami D line?
Vince
Wilfork did
Vince Wilfork. I could keep going, bro.
Jerome McDougal.
I could keep going.
Who else was on that? Andrew Williams.
You know how many points they gave up that year, bro? You know how many points some people gave up that year, bro?
And they beat 7 top 10 opponents. They beat 7 top 10 opponents.
Like, bro, what is you talking about?
Top 10 opponents was hard to beat back then, bro.
Well,
I'm talking about 2019 LSU.
You're playing in the SEC.
Opponents.
Everybody in the SEC was ranked then, so you just they came out of the SEC and beat everybody. SEC teams were dominant back then.
Alabama with all them people on that team that y'all said was the greatest team.
Beasley, what we telling you is that team right there, they say that team could have went to the NFL and won football games, bro, that year. That's just how good they was. They said that team could have went to the NFL that year, their whole team, as a team, and beat teams in the NFL. Can you have done that with the LSU team? No.
I mean, you give me Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson, it's gonna turn into a Super Bowl.
That's 3 people, bro.
Real talk, BZ.
Bro, look at the score differential during that season.
If Tua don't get hurt that year, Alabama beat LSU that year, bro. That's the same year like Tua had that fractured hip.
In the game, bro. What are you talking about?
If Tua don't get hurt that year, bro,
Tua
Alabama beat him, man.
Bro.
He wasn't the same though, bro.
Wasn't that the game where Tua got the year he got the ankle surgeries, like back to back?
Yeah, that tightrope. He had a tightrope ankle surgery.
Beasley, do me a favor. Hey, y'all, hold on. I got him. Beasley, do me a favor. Go watch the ESPN thing, the U part 2. Not the first one, not the one from the 80s when we kick everybody's ass. But go watch part 2. Part 2. And go watch them dogs. LSU ain't built like that, bro. They not built like them kids, bro. I mean, it would have been ugly, Beasley. It would have been ugly.
Yeah, it would have been ugly for y'all.
You the same person wanted us to believe that USC was gonna beat Notre Dame last week. And we told you that weeks before that wasn't gonna happen, Bees.
Hey, Coach
And
Dre,
then after that, Coach Dre, he was gone 4 days after
Coach Dre, ain't you a Hurricanes fan?
Gone.
Coach Dre, ain't you a Hurricanes fan? Or you a Florida fan?
I was a Florida fan when my dog, when my boys was there. I was a Florida fan. But before that, I was a Hurricane fan because Clinton Portis came from down there. He played against me. So when Miami was winning, Clinton Portis, you know Clinton Portis, you know him. You know what I'm saying? I played against that. He from the city. You know what I'm talking about? My boy.
Playing Portis, you should show up to the press conference with Meeks.
Hey, Coach Dre, I asked Beasley one question. Who's guarding Jeremy Shockey? That's all I want to ask him. I want to answer.
And Shockey might not have been the best tight end. They had the other jet. The young jet. Yeah.
All these players y'all name and only know like half of them.
That's why I told you. That's why I said go watch the documentary, the U Part 2. Come back tomorrow and you tell me that if you get on here tomorrow after you don't watch that for me, and you tell me that you think y'all can still beat them people when they had how many. You look at how many first rounders they had on that team, how many all pros they had on that team, and you tell me that. And I don't think y'all got but maybe 2 off of that team right now, which is probably Joe Burrow and Chase. You get what I'm saying? And you tell me y'all can beat that team.
Oh, hey, the tight end was Kellen Winslow. I forgot about him. Damn.
Kellen Winslow was different.
Yeah, they got
Law Dog put it in the chat. 38 drafted in 2 years.
It was a lot, bro. They had like, Miami had 10 first round picks, bro, 1 year, bro.
My dog Law to pull up.
What?
10.
He said he just chilling in the chat.
Hey, I was just trolling in the first place. I ain't see that team like that. But
No, you don't need a troll, bro. Ain't nobody here trolling but you, bro.
That's the best team I've seen. I didn't cap when I said that.
No, everybody on the Jade.
That was just as good, like drafting wise, and that 2017 Alabama is the only team that I could say player personnel that can compete with that Miami team.
But they might not even win though, Jada.
You say the 2007 Alabama team?
17.
17 team. Yeah, I like them.
I mean, you got Waddle, a few Calvin Ridley, Jerry Jeudy. You got Ruggs, Trayvon Diggs.
You got a bunch of slot. You got a bunch of slot receivers.
It was 10 Hall of Famers on that Miami team.
You said who?
It was 10 Hall of Famers on that team.
We just told you that, bro.
What?
Oh, now you see it now, huh? You see the light now, huh?
I told you, your boy ain't gonna steer you wrong, man. Go watch the U Part 2, and when you watch it, you gonna be like, damn, bro.
Hey, Rob. Beezy seen the light. Beezy seen the light.
They might have a bliss.
I literally said if they wouldn't copyright me, I would go and watch it.
They might have literally They might have literally the greatest running back stable room of all time.
Who was their running backs?
Clint Portis, Willis McGahee,
Frank Gore, and Najee Davenport.
And I heard of Frank Gore and McGahee, but I ain't heard of the first dude, Clint Portis.
You better go watch
Clint Portis. Oh my God.
What?
You know Clint Portis is? Listen, boy. Hey, boy, listen.
Bro, Clint Portis had 1,500 yards the first season, bro, in the NFL, bro. 1,500.
Damn.
He had 1,500 yards the first season, bro.
Hey, listen, and what I'm telling y'all, bro, is he wasn't he from the city. He was just fast when he was in high school. So, you know what I'm saying? It was just he hit the hole. Boom, you get what I'm saying? But when he got to Miami, he got the moves and shit. But, bro, listen, man, come on, bro. Like I told you, that Miami team there, it ain't nobody I don't think no college team I don't think you can't name a team that I'm gonna say can beat them boys.
Hell no.
Clint Portis is he rushed for over 1,000 yards every season except the seasons he was hurt. If he played
is like a cheat code.
Yeah,
listen.
He was 80 yards away from 10,000.
You know Champ Bailey, right? Beezy, you know Champ Bailey?
Yeah.
They traded for Champ. He was in the trade with Champ Bailey for Champ Bailey to go from Washington to Denver.
That's how good he was?
Yes.
Yeah. That was good, man.
Beezy, the man ran for 1,500 yards his first season, bro. I just told you that.
Hold on. Beezy, his first year, 1,500, 15 touchdowns. Second year, 1,500, 15 touchdowns. His third year, 1,400. He only had 5 touchdowns. His fifth year, 1,500, 11 touchdowns. Dude was
he ran a 4.26.
Hey, listen, what I'm telling you is when we was in high school, when he was in high school, bro, they broke the high school world record for the 4x1.
Damn, Clint Portis just went to jail for 6 months.
Oh yeah, my dog had to go lay down for a bit. We don't talk about that.
We ain't talking about that. We talking
about dog had to lay down, but it's all right. He did that
interview with Ryan Clark. He talked about it.
Yeah.
Hey, BZ, so you still think that LSU could beat that team now?
No, sir.
I told you it wouldn't even be close. Like you say, I mean,
once y'all tell me 10 Hall of Famers, that's not even fair. That's
but I didn't want to say that to you though, bro.
They'd have folded Burrows up.
Hey, 10 Hall of Famers, and then Sean Taylor would have ended up being a Hall of Famer, but he got killed. So
he got killed.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Ain't Sean Taylor in the Hall of Fame though?
No, he probably in. He probably in. He in the Washington Hall of Fame.
He is.
Miami Hall of Fame.
Hey, Coach Dre, I live here. I live 10 minutes from the stadium, bro. He's in the Hall of Fame here, bro.
I say he in no Hall of Fame, but he ain't in the big Hall of Fame.
No, he
in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
He needed one more season too.
But hey, Coach Dre,
it was just one more season. He's been good though.
Coach Dre, I was telling him go watch Sean Taylor highlights, bro, and You would change
Hey,
up. You would
come up here, dog. I got something to say to you, man.
he would change his mind on what he was talking about. Sean Taylor can't cover. The man could play 3 positions: safety, linebacker, and corner.
I'm still not gonna say he could guard Jamar.
Hey,
He could guard them, but he's not
Oh my
disrespecting
gosh,
them,
bro.
I'm just telling you, they
Hey,
wouldn't have made it to the game,
Beast,
bro.
Beast.
They would have got out.
Ah.
If he hit Jamar Chase don't want to play no more.
Oh my
Y'all act like
God.
Jamar Chase is small, bro.
Bro, have you seen? Go look. You see Sean Taylor picture? Go pull it up. And look at Jamar Chase.
Fold him up, boy.
Hey, John Taylor folded a punter in
the Pro Bowl.
No, he hit Brady, didn't he?
He didn't have to hit that man like that. He folded a punter.
Didn't he hit Brady in the Pro Bowl?
He hit somebody real hard. He wasn't supposed to.
I think he hit Tom Brady.
That was when the Pro Bowl was still the Pro Bowl.
No, remember, player was afraid to come across the middle because of Sean Taylor, bro. I'm trying, man.
So
Beasley.
what if Sean Taylor had to meet DK Metcalf?
Man,
He's
DK Metcalf, he gonna cross this sideline, man.
He gonna fold DK Metcalf up, bro.
Hold on, fella.
He's putting DK in
Hold
the
on,
dirt,
fella.
Breezy.
Fella,
Y'all like DK Metcalf is small.
It's not that he's small. What I'm telling you is this is a different breed of athlete. This is a different breed of athlete. What we talking about, Beezy. Compared to this, DK Metcalf, them soft as fuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
They just soft, bro.
Bro, we not soft. We play different.
Hey, JR, is he lying though, JR?
Nah, he ain't lying.
DK Metcalf is 6'4",
You know what Coach Straight
235, dog.
You know what Coach Straight talks about them real Florida boys? Like,
that's
Sean
one
Taylor
of
is like the real Florida boys. Like the
Man,
Florida boys
listen,
that got 9 times in that
like that's what I be trying to get y'all to understand. We different. The water different down here, man. That kid, man, he knocks that man block off, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. It ain't even close. Hey, bro, in high school, he played running back. He played linebacker, corner. He did everything. Go watch his highlights. I mean, he came down here to Florida Field in his senior year and just destroyed the state championship game, bro. By himself. He won the game by himself, bro.
At Gulliver Prep. He was supposed to play running back at the U. And they moved him to
They had too many.
They moved him to safety. They moved him to
look at the running back room. They had to move to safety.
No, he said he wouldn't play safety though. He said that.
No, he was supposed to play running back, bro, and they moved him to safety.
They didn't have no choice though. They didn't have no choice because I think Adrian was on his last. I think EJ was getting ready to leave.
Damn.
They had Davenport. Porter had just got there, and they had 2 other. At the time, Walter Payton's son was there. Somebody else though.
I forgot.
It was a loaded room. He wasn't gonna play. He wasn't gonna never play running back.
Oh, wait a minute. That was Brian Mormon, the punter duty.
Hey, Warren Sapp, the second best D tackle ever, huh? Or is somebody
Hey,
better than Warren?
hold on. Y'all be quiet. Hey, y'all be quiet. Let my boy Law go in and break it down for him. Go ahead and break it down for him, Law.
You talking crazy. Ain't nobody said nothing about Devin Hester.
I forgot about him. I forgot about the human highlight reel.
Hey, 10 Hall of Famers or something sick, but you lost that bet, dog.
Hey, I ain't being I'm just not being funny, BZ. They might not score, bro.
They're not gonna score.
They're gonna score. You sound crazy. Come on.
They're not busy. They're not scoring, busy.
Hey, I'm gonna respect y'all, and I respect the 10 Hall of Famers. But when you got 2 weapons like Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson, you got to do single coverage. So at the end of the day,
bro, we not worried with the ball. They
bro.
wouldn't have been worrying about that, bro.
Somebody's
with the ball.
They wouldn't have been worrying about that.
Justin Jefferson force a touchdown. I'm talking about force a touchdown.
Hey, BZ.
He get off the line, dog.
Hey, BZ, I'm gonna just tell you this, bro. You talking underform, bro. Go do your homework first, and then come back and say what you're saying. You know what I'm saying?
But y'all talking about
you don't know, so I'm gonna give you the pass.
I told him it's on record. He can go watch it.
You gotta go watch first, bro. If you feel the same way after you watch, then okay, bro. But what you talking right now is crazy, bro.
BZ, they're not scoring. BZ, LSU's not scoring, bro. I'm being dead honest.
They can just run it on LSU all day.
I don't see LSU scoring though, bro. For real. Like just being honest, bro.
Hey, listen, them wide receivers.
So y'all really think that was like an NFL team, huh?
Busy. Them wide receivers ain't getting off the line, dog.
Every single one of
Y'all
them
sound
released.
crazy saying they're not getting off the line, bro. Do you
Bro,
know
I
how
give,
many
I give LSU a field
Jamar
goal.
Chase
They luck up
and
on a field
Justin
goal or
Jefferson
something
not
like
getting
that.
off the line, right?
if they
Not
line,
getting off the line,
if
dog.
BZ, if they line Sean Taylor on on Justin Jefferson, bro, it's damn near like putting a grown man against a baby, bro.
Listen,
I'm
they
saying
don't.
this.
He
They
gonna
don't
cook
need
him.
The only way you
He's
gotta
gonna cook him.
score if Ken Dorsey throws a pick six. That's the only way.
Like, and he being
Jamar
real, bro.
Chase
That's
not
the
getting
only
off the
way. Like,
line
bro,
off of
like,
Antron
bro,
Roll, man.
Beezy, it's not,
Roll
bro.
locking
I'm
that
telling you,
up.
bro. It's not gonna even be close, Beezy. It's not, bro. Y'all
Let
not
me.
scoring, bro.
Y'all said 2002, right?
They won like almost 20-something games
It was
straight,
the
didn't they?
2001 team.
Yeah.
dog.
Just go watch the U Part 2, Bees. That's all you got to do. Pull up on ESPN thing. The U Part 2, not Part 1.
You
But if
can
you want
watch
to
that
watch
thing
Part
on
1,
YouTube, anything.
just pull it up, bro.
Use the reason why they got
And watch
so
how
many.
what I'm telling you is, and what I'm telling you is, you just look at the demeanor of athletes. Look at the way these boys talk. Look at how them boys say they didn't leave the facility. They stayed there. They didn't give a fuck about going to class. They didn't care about none of that shit. All they want to do is play football, bro. I'm
Bees,
telling you, man, they
you
beat
had
they
teammates killing teammates, Bees.
Yeah. Hey, busy. Do you know Drew
What?
Rosenhaus?
Nah.
Yeah, the super H.
Hey,
The agent for everybody.
Antro Roll was on that team, so that's who would have been locking up.
And Mike Rump.
You got
Yeah, that's
DJ
what I
Williams.
said, man.
DJ
They
Williams. What
had
we
Rump
talking
and
about, bro?
Roll.
They got DJ Williams too, a linebacker,
I
bro.
don't care what they're talking about at that point.
Then you got
Kelly,
Jonathan Elmer.
Kelly Jennings was a freshman.
I want to
Bro, the route
know
running.
who's gonna guard Andre Johnson. That's what I
Nobody.
want to know.
Greg was like that
So
too.
listen,
Do
you
y'all
got
know
to listen. You
Jamar
got
Chase
to
is
start
almost
tossing the slide though.
unguardable off the line, bro?
I forgot about Roscoe Parrish. I forgot about Roscoe Parrish.
Sonoris
Beasley
Moss
said
was on
Sting
that
can lock
squad.
him up. Sting was
I
a
get
freshman too. He said Sting can lock up Andre Johnson. That's freshman.
Man, get the hell out of here,
Man,
bro.
you seen what Sting
That's what
got
he
did
said.
about
That's what the man said.
Devontae.
yeah, he can
Hold on, you
hold him.
said Sting.
He
You
can
said
hold him for sure.
Stingley.
He said
You said
Derek
Stingley
Stingley
gonna
can lock up
Andre Johnson.
Andre
That's what he
Johnson, man.
said.
He can hold him for sure. He can
Hold
Yeah,
him
all
He
right.
like
was a
what? Yeah,
freshman.
that's
True
hold
freshman
on, hold
that
on.
year.
You right. That's what he gonna be doing, holding them pass interference. That's all he gonna be able to do.
They
Bro,
might throw some
but
punches
Bees, you
too.
got
Do
Hey,
y'all really honestly
don't get
believe
mad at him. He got to watch
that
the film,
LSU
bro.
winning
Andre
four?
Johnson
Are
is
y'all
6'3",
crazy?
230, bro.
Derek Stingley is 6'1", 210.
Yeah, do you remember Andre Johnson? The dude was a man child.
He wasn't born when Andre Johnson was playing, bro.
Bro, he was catching 1,000. Yeah, he was. He was alive.
But could he remember that?
Andre
Yeah,
Johnson balled until
Beasley
he
didn't even know
retired.
his name, bro, around that time, bro.
Andre Johnson just retired in 2016.
But I'm just saying, is Beasley gonna remember that?
Hey,
Remember
Beasley, what
who?
game you talking about? I lost that Oregon Washington State.
Yeah, no, Oregon, Washington.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all
Yeah.
good, bro. You know, I mean,
Hey, speaking of that, man, we got some people that's missing and owe some money to Law Dog.
yeah. CB, where my cheese at, buddy?
Oh yeah, hold on. Bees, this the only thing I said, bro. Straight up, for us to be up here, you know what I'm saying? We rock with everybody, bro. When y'all make them bets up here, bro, like y'all gonna have to cash out that bread, the raw, so we
Hey,
don't
matter of fact,
clean your face
Beasley,
up here, bro.
Beasley, I know what you saying. You saying I bet you. That's what you saying, huh?
Yeah.
I
bet.
text your phone, bro. Ask you didn't get my text.
Hell no. And that ain't even my phone. That's my granny phone, bro.
Well, see, that's
nigga,
why.
I text your granny, nigga, and ask.
Hey, that boy, that's so stupid.
How I'm gonna hit you up then, bro? You went missing too, bro. So
yeah,
I'll be working and shit, so I don't
Bees.
even be paying attention to the
I text you right after the game, bro.
Bees, after USC lost, yeah, you went missing there, Bees.
He
Yeah,
gone
I ain't
4
gonna lie, I
days,
did go
man.
missing, gang.
I'm still
He wasn't
I'm
trying to hit.
You
I'm
went
still
missing, Bees.
I'm
You
still
can't go
stuck
missing
on
us, Bees.
I'm still stuck on this man saying Derek Stingley could lock up Andre Johnson, bro.
Hey, and
True
when did you
freshman.
text me,
True
bro?
freshman Derek
When
I text
Stingley.
your granny that 909-0875.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I said this you, bro. They read it. Whoever number that is.
Cause I ain't got what's that shit called? Apple Cash on my phone, so I had to do it off her phone.
Nah, I said cash out Russell. That's your people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I screenshot it. I had my girl screenshot the cash app to see if
Oh,
that
you
was
sent
you.
it for me?
Huh?
You sent it for
No,
me?
I didn't send it because you didn't respond back, bro.
Oh shit. Well, send it, and then I'll just call her till I had it sent.
All right, so but that's your number.
Nah, I just take Apple Cash off there because
how
I
you
can't
end up
get
a
Apple
bet?
Cash off
Law,
there. Out my
how
phone.
you paying up a bet and he owe you, bro?
No, I owe him. TB owe me.
No, it's a couple. It's a couple. Hey, listen, Law. It's a couple more people owe you money, but they've been disappeared. MIAO.
Yeah.
Hey,
I ain't seen TD in like about 3-4 days
I'm gonna send
myself.
it to that number though, Beezy.
Hey, you gotta start doing dogs like what's his name, Coach Hayes do. Put their name, put they owe you your money. I'll be tripping up here.
Man, that man not gonna come back on this chat,
money,
bro.
But hey, look, you want me to send it to that number?
Yeah. Hey, how much you bet that man?
Who? I bet him, but it's really my fault, bro. Because Rob told me the bet wasn't no good because he didn't send it to Rob. But I was trying to stand on my word about what I said. You see what I'm saying? So I should have just listened to Rob. So that really my mistake type shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know you gonna go pay you over on no Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I thought he had the trap rolling, man. He capped. But Bees, I'm finna get that to you, bro.
All right. Yeah, man. Every can.
Yeah, back to you now. With your crazy self.
All right, man. Look, y'all could win that game, but say they not gonna score is like crazy, bro.
We give, hey man, 3 points. Everybody can get a field goal.
If you don't,
No. 6 points. No, JR, 6 points. I get him 6 points. I get him 2 field goals. Two field goals.
Y'all putting up? How much points you think? What you think the final score is?
It's gonna be in the 30s.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a high 30, 38, 38.
Burrow's gonna throw at least 3 picks.
Joe Burrow is throwing at least 3
Burrow
picks.
might not make it out the game. Really
at least
touchdowns, bro.
BZ.
All right, change it. Say we playing on our rules. Who winning? Or matter of fact, we ain't even gonna do our rules.
It's gonna be a lot of personal fouls in that game.
20-10 rules.
Bro, it's gonna be a lot of injuries, bro. It's gonna be a lot of injuries.
And this year, this time frame type of rules, yes, a lot of players getting ejected out of the game for targeting.
A lot of injuries, bro.
They're gone. A lot of targeting violations.
Just got changed though. When Joe Burrow and them targeting rules wasn't the same. Them targeting rules just got this bad.
Hey, Busy. Let me just tell you something. They gave up 170 points the entire season through 12 games. Now you do the math on that.
Through 14 games because they had a bowl game and national championship game.
Bowl game, national championship game.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
I'm looking at their schedule. The most points they let up was 24 versus Virginia, or 27 versus Florida State.
So
and that's Florida State. That's back when they had Anquan Bolden. Who else was on the team?
LSU scoring on them boys.
They had
you
some
named
dogs.
Anquan Bolden, and they put up.
Bro, Anquan Bolden was like that in the league.
Bro, I know Anquan Bolden was real, bro. But he's not Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson. Are you
Man, get the hell out of here, bro. That man produced. What are you talking about?
This man got a touchdown.
Hold on.
We're talking about
hold on, fellas, listen. Beasley, so in the last 10 years, you think Chase a top 10 receiver?
Yeah.
You drunk?
No, not yet. But when it's all said and done, he's gonna be top 5.
No,
Justin Jefferson,
the way you talking,
Jefferson
the way
gonna be
you
a top
talking, make
5
it
receiver
sound that
all
way.
time. Justin Jefferson gonna be a top 5 receiver all time.
I mean, we said the same thing about OBJ.
Yeah,
OBJ and Jefferson is 2 different cases.
They start off the same
for 2,000 yards.
Oh, you trying to say what? So hold on, time out.
Justin Jefferson didn't.
Beasley, you saying when his career over, he gonna be a top 5 receiver?
Top 3.
Don't see that.
Top 3. He probably was top 3.
Lord.
So he tries to say he's better than T.O.? He said he's better than T.O. So he said he's better than
T.O., yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, Beasley, don't say nothing. Beasley, don't say nothing. Law, give me your top 5 receivers all the time right now.
I could give you my top 5.
Go ahead, Beasley.
All right, number 1, Jerry Rice. Number 2, Randy Moss. Number 3, what's his name? What's the dude's name? I got Marvin Harrison at 5. T.O. at 4. And who had 3? Who I'm forgetting? Who am I forgetting?
You got T.O. at what?
You got him at 4.
Oh my God.
You can put him 3,
Let him
4
talk.
around
Let him
there.
talk. Let him rock.
Who am I
See what he got.
forgetting?
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
not gonna
want to
say
know.
Calvin. I want to say Calvin Johnson, but I ain't gonna say Calvin Johnson.
You can't put Calvin over T.O., bro.
Shit, I don't know about that. Calvin Johnson like a cheat code. I'm gonna say Calvin
So you
Johnson.
got.
I'm gonna say
Derrick.
Calvin Johnson just because he was the weapon he was. He just didn't have the longevity as a lot of receivers.
Okay,
But
so
you
them
talking
your
about as
top
a pure
5.
weapon? Ain't no receiver that was a bigger weapon besides like Randy Moss.
So them your top 5. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Okay, you think Jamar Chase gonna catch any of them? I don't think so. But you didn't
I
name.
think Jamar Chase is gonna be better than Marvin
Hold
Harrison
on,
Jr.
let me
when it's all
finish.
said and done. I mean,
Let
senior.
me finish. Okay, so you think he gonna be better than Chris Carter? He gonna be better than Michael Irvin.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Yep, most definitely.
Tim Brown. I mean, come on,
Tim
man.
Brown.
The list go on and on.
Most definitely.
Don't act like Larry Fitz was a bum, bro.
Larry Fitz is a longevity dude. I'm not gonna act like he's a bum,
Bro,
but he's a
Larry Fitz was
longevity
him,
dude.
bro.
Hold up. You said Larry Fitzgerald's a bum?
No,
He's a
I said don't
longevity
act
dude.
like Larry Fitz is a bum, bro.
Oh, he said don't act like. Oh, okay.
Don't act like. He said don't.
Man. I almost punched my phone.
So Chase.
So y'all, hey, where y'all got? Y'all ain't got Marvin Harrison nowhere in y'all top 10?
Yeah, he
Dude
my
was
top
real.
10. You got him in your top 5. I ain't got him in my top 5.
Yeah, he ain't in my top 5.
Stats wise,
in
like
top 5,
accolades, he's there. That man
He's
got
not-
8 All Pros, 8 first teams. Like he went crazy. He top 3 in yards.
You played with Peyton Manning.
He made Penny Manning. Him and Edgar James, they made Penny Manning.
No, they didn't make Peyton Manning.
That man threw 17 picks in his first year.
Bro, you didn't see Peyton Manning play. Peyton Manning could throw anybody open.
Peyton Manning was a made man.
Peyton Manning made Brandon Stokely and Austin Collie Pro Bowl receivers.
He had three.
This kind of stuff makes you look bad when you say stuff.
He had
I
three.
know
One.
what y'all saying, but it take both. I'm not even gonna say
Yo,
just take one. It do take
Peyton,
both.
Okay, I give you that, Beasley. I give you that, but you can't say that. Like
you really got to get the receivers, the prospects.
Bro, Peyton Manning had 3 1,000-yard receivers, bro.
No.
He had 3 1,000-yard receivers, bro.
2 Pro Bowlers. He got 2 Pro Bowl caliber weapons.
Minnesota was the only team I think that did that.
So you think Chase gonna be better than Ocho?
Yeah, most def.
Well,
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. If Ocho had a quarterback, Ocho might be in the top 5.
Ocho would have been top 5 if he had a decent QB, bro.
Man, y'all forget about that boy Isaac Bruce.
Hey, Bruce, Torrey Holt,
Torrey Holt.
Any of them?
Hey, Antonio Brown is real. I got Antonio Brown in my top 10 for sure.
I didn't even bring up the new school, so I was. So you got Jamar Chase better than Julio.
Yeah, when it's all said and done, yeah.
Well, you tripping.
I know Julio Jones was a monster
I
too.
just
Julio
give it that
Jones
to
was
Julio
like
stay
6'3", 6'4". But
Julio
I really
stay
think
hurt.
Jamar Chase is going to end up top 5, bro. I think Justin Jefferson going to end up like top 3. If they keep going on the path they on, they gonna lose.
But they're not getting top. They're not topping Jerry. They're not topping Jerry, T.O. and Randy. He's not going to top them. So let's not even talk about them.
But he said,
you got to top Larry. Larry got 1,700.
To be honest with you, bro, if Justin Jefferson gets more than 2,000-yard seasons, he could top anybody.
That's not happening.
He ain't better than Isaac Bruce.
He was on pace before the injury for 2,200 yards. So you really think it's not gonna happen? Do you really think it's not gonna happen?
No.
Tyreek Hill right now is on pace for 2,300 yards.
All right, so busy. So the thing about it is the people that's ahead of him, they doing this when it wasn't a passing league. It
was running. Could you imagine how much yards Randy Moss would have, bro?
Good Lord.
Y'all were getting more targets back then.
BZ, you not understand it was so crazy with Randy Moss, bro. People were afraid to line up on him on a go route, bro.
Looking at the stats, bro, and I'll be watching highlights, bro.
No, you got
more targets, bro.
No, we're saying this because we watched the game.
164 targets.
When Randy Moss was playing, bro, it was a running league, bro. It was more runs than pass.
Hey, listen,
they were the first team that started throwing the ball like that.
He was playing with another Hall of Famer at the beginning of his season. He's playing with another Hall of Famer, bro. So he wasn't getting all the
Jay
targets.
Green was good too.
You can say the same thing about Jamar Chase. He playing with another top 15 receiver and another top 45.
Who? Man, stop it.
T. Higgins has an 80% catch rate when you throw the ball up.
Stop it, bro.
Nobody say.
He's not going.
If you literally throw the ball up to him, he has an 80% chance of coming down with the ball. Do you not?
You definitely Generation Z, bro. You are definitely showing me Generation Z.
DZ ride for his generation. He riding, man. DJ, I respect it, bro.
It's hilarious.
We got more better athletes than y'all. Y'all bigger, stronger, but we more athletic and shiftier.
I don't think Justin Jefferson or Chase is better than like route runner and athleticism. And Chad Johnson was
what y'all don't got. What y'all don't got.
Are you saying Chad Johnson?
Y'all don't got no
good route runner. So I get what you're saying.
What? Hold on. What?
Chad can do everything. Chad got Ray Lewis.
I know, but I'm saying he was a real good route runner. You feel me? That was one of his
Chad can run routes, bro.
So I get what you're saying about that. But Jamar Chase ran a 4.38, bro.
A 4.3 don't mean nothing, bro.
And he's a monster route runner, bro. And
I think Chad Adams
is better than Jamar Chase, bro. Come on, bro.
Jamar Chase make people look stupid. He makes people look stupid, bro. I don't know how else to explain to you, bro. He had like 1,000 yards in like 12 games last year.
It's a passing league. You playing 17 regular season games now, bro.
Randy Moss had 27 touchdowns.
So 17 and 16 is just a big, gigantic difference.
It was a running league back then when Randy Moss came into the league, bro. It was more runs than pass, bro.
And he played with another Hall of Famer.
Coach, I'm not even bringing that up right now.
He wasn't even the first option on his
team. He was.
Randy Moss was the third option. They would run the running back first. Then they give the ball to Chris Carter. Then they throw it to Randy.
Randy Moss had a game where he had 3 catches for like 140 and 3 touchdowns.
Hey, when Jamar Chase scored 22 touchdowns in one season, come holler at me. Because it was 27?
I think it was 27, wasn't it?
It was 22.
You with the Patriots?
14 touchdowns. Yeah. I'm sure it happened.
It's in the 20s. When Jamar Chase do that, come holler at me, bro. It's not gonna happen.
He's in his third year, bro.
Listen, this the thing. Okay, so Chase playing with a decent quarterback. Okay, Randy played with Randall Cunningham,
Brad Johnson,
Dante Randall Cunningham was good, and Culpepper.
They decent. But Randall was old when he played with Minnesota.
He was like 40.
Yeah, he was in his 40s, bro.
Oh,
yeah, you know what I'm saying. Now you playing with your same quarterback you got to play with in college.
Randy Moss saved Randall Cunningham's career pretty much.
Yes, he did.
All we saying, Bees, is like, you know what I'm saying? Jamar gotta show some longevity for you to throw him up there with them boys. Like I said, I don't never think he gonna catch them 3. Marvin Harrison gonna be a stretch, and I don't think he better than Chris Carter or Michael Irvin. I'm just being honest.
Coach Dre, we forget about Larry. Larry's in the top 5.
Oh, no doubt, Larry. He's in my top 5.
Yeah.
When everything is all said and done, Justin Jefferson gonna be number 1 in yards.
He's not. Know that, right? There's no chance he gets Jerry Rice. Nobody.
Hold up.
He's on pace to do it in 10 years.
Yeah, you
hold on.
He only has to play 2 seasons.
So that's what he's on pace to do it in 10 seasons. You just going off of stats. You're just going off of the stats.
So what is passing yards all time? What is passing touchdowns all time?
No. I'm just saying you going off of just stats is what you going off of. You say he gonna lead in all.
I mean, if you want to go off the eye test and just a weapon, bro, I'm not taking nobody over Randy Moss, bro.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
If you want to go off
the numbers, I give you that. If you say he might catch him number wise, but what Randy Moss did for football, what Jerry Rice did for football, what T.O. did for football. Michael Irvin.
Y'all gotta realize Jerry Rice had stuff on his hands, like he had sticky adhesive on his hands, bro. That's how he would catch the ball like that.
Gloves that he has, like, are
no,
better.
He said he had an adhesive on his glove every game.
Yeah, it's called
He had
Listen,
adhesives.
Beezy.
It's sticky.
Beezy.
So that's why
Have
he
you,
wasn't dropping
Beezy?
nothing.
Beezy, you seen the gloves today that they
The
make?
gloves are better
He don't
than
have
Stickum.
adhesives. No,
Yeah,
it's
they
not
do.
better than
They don't
Stickum.
have
It
what?
is not better than Stickum. It is not
Are
better
you
than
kidding me?
Stickum.
Bro,
It is
he
not
can
better than
catch the
Stickum.
ball if you a bum, bro.
Stickum. Bro, I could catch a ball with my bare hands.
Beezy,
Jay Rice used to wear tape. Didn't he even wear gloves?
I'm talking about it don't matter how fast you throw it, none of that, bro.
And then Stickum became illegal. Like,
it get very illegal.
you know why it became illegal? Because Lester Hayes just rubbed it all over his body.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember when they banned it because.
Yeah, Lester Hayes just get interceptions. The ball hit him in the back and he just stuck.
What? What were y'all doing, bro?
You didn't know that? Dude, Lester Hayes.
bro.
Hey, Coach Dre, no. Lester Hayes had Stickum all over his body.
I mean, it was crazy back then.
That's what I'm saying. Hill got 850 receiving yards right now, and if Justin Jefferson didn't miss the last game and a half, he'll probably have like damn near 1,000
so
right now, bro.
So right now you taking Chase over Tyreek?
I ain't taking nobody over Tyreek Hill right
So
now.
Tyreek
Hill is creeping his way into that top 5, top 10 all time.
Hell no.
Over Devontae Adams?
Hey, hold on.
I'm taking Tyreek
Hill. He could finish in the top 10 now. He could.
He said top 5.
Wait, BZ. So Justin Jefferson has 5,000 yards right now, and he's in his 4th year, right? Jerry Rice had 22,000 yards.
195 touchdowns.
Almost 23,000 yards. No one is catching him. No one's catching
Nobody.
Look at the pace. Look at the pace. Look at the pace he's on. He's on pace to catch him.
You know how
when he gets around year like
not gonna sustain that.
you're not gonna sustain it up. Year 10, Justin Jefferson is gonna look totally different, bro.
This man is. The people probably said the same thing about Devontae Adams, bro. You're just saying a hyperbole. That don't mean it's actually gonna happen. You don't think he's gonna get better every year? He's a route runner and he's a dog. It's not his just physical ability.
Hey, Coach Hayes, hop on, Coach Hayes.
Beezy, listen. So Beezy. So when OBJ was doing what he was doing, everybody thought OB was gonna be the greatest thing since sliced bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not comparing them to him though.
No, but listen,
why not? Why not?
I get that they all came from LSU. They came with even like Jarvis Landry. They was both monsters when they both came in the league, but there's a difference with them. I say Jamar Chase is like he's just different, bro. And Odell dealt with
there's
injuries.
no different. They were higher prospects.
Odell could do everything Jamar Chase is doing right now, bro, if he was healthy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay then.
I agree.
But one hat.
Yeah, I need Coach Hayes to get on here so he can tell this boy about Miami.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling Coach Hayes to hop on. Hey, Coach Hayes, hop on, please.
Why y'all keep saying they not
No. Hey, Coach Hayes, hop on, please.
You gonna take this school in the day, baby.
You damn right he is. Because, hey, JR, I'm not about to take this blasphemy, bro. I watched that damn game. That national championship, I watched it. I'm not going to take that blasphemy, bro. It's disrespect. I'm not even a Miami fan, bro, and I'm sticking up for him.
The 2001 national championship?
Bro, I need you to go watch the game. Watch the season. Watch the season, bro.
He don't have to watch the game. He just have to watch the U part 2. He ain't gotta watch
I'm gonna watch the U part 2 before I go to sleep tonight.
I don't even know if Justin Jefferson will make top 20, dude.
Listen, when you get back on here, tomorrow, boy, if you feel the same way,
I'm not gonna lie, y'all played a different game though, bro. Y'all was more physical. It's a better game to watch back then than it is now. It was more physical.
BZ, you be up at 12 o'clock in the morning listening to Uncle Luke songs.
Too legit to quit. Hey, JR, too legit.
You be getting cotton candy, sweet and good.
No, he gonna be listening to all that damn book. Coach Hayes.
Man, I'm putting stitches in, dog. They were trying to get me over there, dog.
Coach Hayes.
Yeah, can you hear me, man?
Yeah. This little young boy said that LSU 2019 team could beat the 2001 Miami
Negative.
Hurricanes.
Negative. Don't even finish. Negative.
Do they
I
score?
agree
Do
that
they
it's
do they
probably
score a
close.
point, Coach Hayes?
Oh, they score a point. They score a point, but they don't.
No, they score 6. They score 6 points. I'm giving them 6, and that's it. 2 field goals.
They scoring touchdowns. I don't know what y'all talking about. Jamar Chase going for 60 and hitting his head on the
Hey, boy,
goalpost.
hey, boy, you were born in 2000s. I can tell right now. You was born.
Wait, I'll let you know, Beezy. The only quarterback that actually scored on him was Michael Vick. He was the only quarterback that scored on him. Michael Vick was the only quarterback that scored on him.
It was a run, huh?
You know what? You know what Vic is.
Beezy, did you hear the stat that Miami would have went 8-4 if only the defense scored that season?
That's crazy.
They would have been 8-4 if they only took defensive points.
What?
They would have been you heard it.
When I told you Joe Burrow would throw 3 picks, I wasn't lying.
Bro, they would have been if offense never scored a point, that team would have still been 8-4.
It depends what rules you play. If you play our rules, I feel like we win the game. No, but it depends what rules, what era.
The targeting rules. You want targeting?
Yeah.
Hey, Coach Dre. Hey, Coach Dre.
Now, Taylor's getting out the game.
No, not Coach Dre.
Hold on. Let Coach Hayes finish.
No, I said what I said. Hey, bro, they was 8-4 without offense ever scoring a point. They would have been an 8-4.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane.
8-4, dog.
That's insane.
Bro, you know how
I never heard nothing like that in my life.
Bro, the
Coach
sorry
Hayes, how long y'all gonna rock with Cristobal?
Man, we're gonna ride out till the money run out. That's all. You ain't got no choice. I mean, look, I tell people I'm realistic than a mug, man. Look, we're gonna ride out till the money ride out, dog. That's it is what it is. You put an $80 million, dog. You can't walk away from that. Why you think Jimbo Fisher's still there at Texas A&M?
He about to be
fired. Not for long.
Not for long. They ain't gonna fire him. He bring in too many recruits every year. They need better coordinators.
But you call it what you want. That money gonna ride out until it ride out.
He bring in top talent though, man. He bringing in top 3 talent in the nation.
What's he say? Them just lost 4 recruits today.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's done, Coach Hayes. It's a wrap for Jimbo.
Yeah,
Texas A&M just lost.
So they lose their recruits too.
Yeah, they literally had 4
decommitted.
They decommitting because they telling them Jimbo probably not gonna be there.
Oh,
and
wow.
Jimbo was probably the reason they was coming.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all the new game, dog. Y'all don't even.
Oh, they just lost Draylon Miller.
Yep.
Bro, y'all don't even understand the new game is commit, get the NIL money, you go there for a year and leave.
Facts.
That's the new game, dog.
Facts.
Because guess what? Most of them ain't gonna play their freshman year, no way. So what do? If you're gonna tell me you're gonna give me $800,000 to go sit on the bench, I get the 800 and dip. I'm gone.
Yep. We talked about that about a week ago. Yep. Get that money.
Even if you get a
whole
coach,
pack,
you just
then
bring it up
leave.
on NIL money.
Yep.
Like Bray Alexander.
Yeah, get that money and dip.
Can't pass up that money.
Y'all thought Van Dyke was gonna do that bad last week though. I didn't see that.
Do that. Oh, y'all, y'all gotta watch the show tomorrow. Watch the show tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch the show tomorrow.
Okay.
Change will go off.
I'm finna ruffle some feathers, boy. You see the thumbnail up already. It says Tyler Van Dyke is not the problem. Change my mind. Man,
so you gonna lay an offense coordinator?
That boy been there for some years though, dog.
Bro, that dude
Tyler Van Dyke been there for a long time.
Man, no, that dude threw 400 yards, 4 touchdowns, and interception, dog. If I tell you take quarterback, get that every week, you wouldn't take it.
Yeah,
we take it. Definitely take it. You definitely take it. You definitely take it.
So what? We gonna blame the man because he fumbled because the running back fumbled at the inch line? We gonna blame the man because number 9 just came into the game and scored it for 3 touchdowns. We gonna blame the man because the center snapped the ball way to the left when he went to pick it up. The center's foot kicked it from between his hands. We gonna blame the man. Yeah, come on, dog.
That's straight crystal meth right there, my boy Crystal Ball. He on that crystal ball for real.
That's low hanging fruit, dog. That's an easy one to pick on.
Should took that knee.
Hey, should have took the knee, dog. They ain't take the knee. Dog, think about it. We 5-1 right now. Take a knee.
You 5-1 right now. Yeah, if you do that,
5-1 don't got that 6-0 ring, though, dog. It
Right,
don't.
but it sounds way better than 4-2.
I mean, y'all lost to UNC anyway, so y'all was gonna get that L anyway.
5-1, bro. I didn't. You don't see no debate out of me. 5-1. I said it. I take it.
So y'all still got a chance at the ACC or no?
No, it's done data.
That's Florida State, UNC all the way.
But see what people don't realize. Hey, you keep playing around. Duke gonna be up in there. Duke ain't playing.
Nah,
now that
Miami's
UNC got
gonna ruin it
Tez
for Florida
Walker,
State. That's all they're gonna do. They're gonna ruin it for Florida State.
They're not beating Florida State. I'm sorry.
Who ain't
Is that game in Miami or is it in Florida State?
I think Florida State gonna win that game.
On paper, it look good for Florida State.
Florida State quarterback is a difference maker, dog.
He is.
He a leader. He's a good team leader. Like
he also made plays. He made plays in his feet. He keep plays alive. He keep going down the field. He make plays, dog.
Who's stopping Keon?
Ain't Keon Coleman injured or something? What's going on?
He healthy.
No, he's good.
He healthy. Hey,
Did that crazy one-handed catch on Saturday.
Yeah, that catch was wild.
Hey, that's catch of the year right there.
And they got a 6'7" wide receiver.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a better catch.
You had me on Friday 13th, boy. Jason Voorhees catch, boy.
Hey, how y'all looking this week with Clemson? How you seeing that game?
I think we'll lose it overall. I just think they got too much depth. They got too much. They just got too much depth right now. And I think we have a good running game. That's something we had trouble stopping, and we don't have one. That's what it is.
Gotcha.
So for all the people, he don't speak about Miami. Yeah, I give it to him blood raw too.
I just want to know. I just want to ask.
Fact.
No, I get it raw. I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's saying people be saying he give it to Colorado, but he don't give it to Miami. I get what he's saying.
No, I know he do. A lot of people think that though.
I told him he give it to him from a coach's perspective, and I think people think he just considering hate. He's just looking at what you got, how it lines up, and then what you putting out on the field. He's telling you what he think. You can't get upset with that.
No, that's all it is, dog. I'm not a fan. I don't know why people understand. I like a team. I'm not a fan, dog. Like, I don't look at it from a fan's perspective. I look at it numbers. I look at the logic of it. I look at the player matchups. I look at the history, like what people have done during the season. I'm looking at what we have, what they have. Like you can't tell me Georgia Tech should have been a loss or even that close. I called it clean. And I thought you're wrong. That's what it is. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm looking at Tyler Van Dyke the same way. Bro, you going to blame dog, as bad as Tyler Van Dyke played against Georgia Tech, like he played a bad game. We still had enough to win it. Like, that's like saying right now, Caleb Williams stunk it up last weekend. You think USC out there
winning the Heisman?
Oh, you think USC out there tomorrow? Sit him down and put Dante Moore in, or whatever the dude name is behind him. Malachi Nelson. They're not saying that.
Yeah, why would you say that? He's a generational quarterback. Tyler Van Dyke, not Caleb
Williams.
But
he had a bad night.
He had a terrible night.
Night.
He didn't lose the Heisman. It's still either him or Penix.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
He lost.
He lost the Heisman.
He'll be on the stage. But he lost it.
If he on that stage, he gonna win. He gonna have the numbers. It's not Drake Man Penix. Drake Man's not up there. He's nowhere near up there.
If Caleb Williams won that game and played ugly, I would agree with you. But he lost the game.
He's the reason they lost.
Right. And right.
I understand that, but he the reason why they even 6-1 right now. They'd be 4-3 without Caleb Williams right now, bro.
I with you, but you got to remember, dog. Look who's voting. Dog, these voters. Dog, you got to remember who's voting, dog. They're not thinking of it in that way. They think of who's the dude. Penix is what? Penix out here throwing lights out, right? They played some tough schedule. They played some tough teams. Bro, they beat Oregon, who was on top. Like, and he came and showed up. He didn't falter.
And to be honest with you, Bees, they really don't want to do it. They really don't be wanting
They don't
to
want to
give
get
it to nobody back to back. It was just looking like at first Caleb was just going to walk. It just looked like undeniable. You couldn't give it to him. But then when he went out there and played against Arizona like that, and then what he did against Notre Dame is just unacceptable. You can't win the Heisman like that, bro. You just can't.
He's still gonna have the numbers regardless. So I don't know, and he ain't played as many quarters. The thing that I think is gonna get it for him is quarters played. He's played like 4 less quarters than Michael Penix and Shador, probably like 4 or 5 less quarters. So
what that got to do with winning and losing though, Bees?
Nothing, but I think he was 10-3 last year when he won Heisman. So I mean, if they beat Washington, he gonna get the Heisman. They could beat Washington. If they beat Washington, he getting the Heisman.
I think they're about to go on a 3-game losing streak.
Hell no.
I don't know about
that.
They play Washington and they play Oregon right after it.
Yeah, we beating both of them.
Beasley, if y'all can't beat Notre Dame, how y'all gonna beat Washington? That beat Oregon. And Oregon beating y'all.
Oregon's defense is better than Notre Dame, I think, isn't it? Or Notre Dame has a better defense?
Notre
Dame has a better team all around. They play tougher. They just tougher up front. They better up front. Stuff like that right there. Again, let's just be honest. Pac-12 don't play no defense, so let's just be honest with that.
Compared to other
Arizona probably the best defense I've seen in the Pac-12.
I say UCLA.
Bro, I'm looking at his numbers. This man 23 or 37 for 199 yards, 1 touchdown, and 3 interceptions. Didn't even score the first half. Scored 1 touchdown each quarter.
That's it, bro. It's tough to come back from that. It's tough to come back from that.
And you ain't lose a close one.
Yeah, they beat the brakes off you. The brakes.
Still gonna be the number 1 pick when June come around.
That's
true. We not doubting that. Ain't nobody doubting that. Ain't nobody doubting that. He got too much film on tape. He do everything. I think he just had a bad night, like Coach said. You can't say, people entitled to have a bad night. Who thought the 49ers was going to lose this week? Who thought the Jets was going to beat whoever they like? Come on, let's be real.
Eagles.
If they lose one more, Caleb Williams shutting it down for the year, man. And it wouldn't be no point.
To be honest,
they wouldn't make it to the Pac-12 championship, and they're definitely not going to make it to the college football championship. So
we can still make the college football playoffs if they beat Oregon and Washington. They still going to make the playoffs. If they beat Oregon and Washington,
lose 2 games,
they still can make the playoffs.
Listen,
if they beat both them teams, they can make the playoffs.
No, listen, bro. Right now, Georgia, it's only a SEC team with 1 loss can make the playoffs. Not no 1-loss Pac-12 team, bro. Just not happening. That's just not happening. Right now, you got Georgia, Michigan. If the playoffs start today, Georgia, Michigan, Florida State.
If USC beat Washington, then one of them teams got to make it to the playoffs. If USC beat Washington,
Oklahoma undefeated right now. Oklahoma's still undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
Independence Day, right?
Yeah, Washington has to go. Washington has to go undefeated, or nobody's.
Let's say Florida State go undefeated. Who Oklahoma got to play for the rest of the season?
A bunch of nobodies. A bunch of nobodies.
But
so let's say Oklahoma.
Damn. Big 12 championship.
So either Washington win the rest of their games and they go to the college football playoffs with no Pac-12 team going. That's what y'all saying.
Right. That's exactly what we saying.
All right. So listen, BZ, it's 8 undefeated. It's 9 undefeated teams in the top 25 right now, right?
Right.
There is no way that USC can jump these undefeated teams.
I mean, if they beat Washington, they jump Washington.
How, bro?
Because it's USC. It's not
right now. Right now, the top 5 is Georgia, Michigan, Florida State, Washington, and then Oklahoma.
That was Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Oh, Ohio State. Yeah. But Ohio State, Michigan, and Penn State gonna knock each other out. The same way how, why you know what I'm saying? What I'm telling you is, if Georgia's undefeated, going to the SEC championship and they play Alabama, and Alabama beat Georgia in a tough game, both of them going to the national championship, going to the playoff.
Yeah, I can see Georgia, Michigan. I can see Georgia, Yeah. If Washington win out, they'll be in. But like you said, Penn State play Ohio State. Let's just say Ohio State beat them out. They still got to play Michigan last game of the season. Michigan beat them out. Like one of them gonna drop off because it's the last game. It's only 4 spots. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Facts.
USC would have USC rest of their schedule, right? They play Utah, they play Cal, Washington, then turn around and play Oregon, and then turn around and play UCLA.
USC gonna lose like 2 more games, Rob.
They're not losing to Oregon.
What?
They got to go to Oregon.
They playing at Oregon.
They're not losing.
They ain't winning the nonsense, bro.
They're gonna win that game.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, y'all don't worry about it. Bees will be missing for 4-5
more. Y'all underestimated Notre Dame. Y'all was underestimating Notre Dame.
That game's on Saturday too, right?
Notre Dame came off 2 tough losses, so they was trying to.
Oregon defense is good.
Hey, Coach Hayes, I don't know where TB at, man. He been MIA.
From what I've seen, I watched that whole Washington Oregon game, and USC. I feel like we got more. They got more receiving threats.
But your line is worse than Washington's, and Oregon's
Washington line held up.
Yeah, but your line's not going to hold up against that.
Is Washington line going to hold up?
USC line's not going to hold up against that, though.
Bro, Beezy, y'all went toe-to-toe with Arizona, bro.
And Arizona went toe-to-toe with Washington. Arizona went toe-to-toe to Washington.
Y'all went toe-to-toe with CU, bro.
Arizona, the same team that just beat Washington State 44-6. What are you saying?
But I've been telling y'all that Washington State is not no world beaters, bro.
I like Arizona.
They beat Oregon State 38-35.
I like Arizona, but Arizona ain't no Oregon or no Washington.
Arizona can be undefeated if they start the right quarterback.
It's any given Saturday, bro.
It is, but Alex
quarterback wasn't that good. The one they were starting before, the backup was better than the starter.
Beasley, Alex Grinch is y'all kryptonite, bro.
Yes, the DC is definitely the kryptonite. That got to be Lincoln Riley, boy, or life or something.
So how y'all gonna be Oregon and Washington, bro? If he's y'all kryptonite,
Caleb Superman Williams.
How long you think that's gonna last?
Hey, it's been lasting. It's gonna last till the tires fall off.
Y'all ran out of gas, sadly.
We got the best player in college.
That boy must have left his cape in the phone booth.
Alex Grinch is
kryptonite.
Right? No, he's Lincoln Riley's Ken Norton Jr. Like Pete Carroll had Ken Norton Jr. and he needed to fire him. That's the same thing.
He should have fired that dude last year.
Yeah, but he should have fired him at Oklahoma. He's talking about last year.
Especially last year, though. He blew it versus Utah. He should have fired that man.
The fact that Utah's still like that without Ken Rising, oh my God.
That's that defense.
It's a defense, though, Coach.
I know.
Yeah, that's why you can't say the Pac-12 don't play no defense. UCLA got a strong defense, and Utah. They both got good defense.
That's 2 out of 14 teams, or 2 out of 12 teams, I mean.
Like, they games be low, boy.
But if you look at it, what other conference play a lot of defense besides the SEC?
The Big Ten.
I'm talking about more than 2 teams.
The Big Ten.
Defense, dog.
Big 12 plays defense.
Name me 3 teams out of Big 12 that have a better defense than Utah.
Texas. Oh, Utah. Never mind. Tripping. Utah.
Texas and Oklahoma's defenses are not bad.
Boys don't give up. No, I never looked at their schedule right because they play them so far now. Florida 11 points. Baylor 13 points. Weber State 7 points. UCLA 7 points. Oregon State beat them 21-7, but still that ain't no game of points. Cal 14 points.
Coach Hayes, you went on here earlier, but boy, what's it called? It got a weak schedule going to the Pac, going
Oregon,
to the Big
man.
12. But that's just booty.
Who was that?
Oregon.
US.
They want Dan Lannon to be the next coach up.
It's USC.
Oregon got a breeze. They got cupcakes.
USC got a cupcake schedule.
No, Oregon.
USC got the hardest schedule.
Oregon got a cupcake.
It's
talking about next year, Coach Hayes. We talking about next year, Coach Hayes.
Oh, next year. Okay.
They don't play nobody next year.
I like Georgia this year. Who Georgia played?
Cupcakes.
Nobody.
Where's the key
Nah,
sweat?
Georgia play one good football
Nobody.
next year.
Yeah, Dan Lanning's getting that Kirby Smart treatment.
But dog, you can't get mad. Hey, that's AD schedule. That's beautiful. That's what you want. Hey,
I mean, he gonna have to play against Missouri. It ain't gonna be no pushover game. I just don't think Florida don't got enough. They gonna be jacked up to play them, but they gonna be to have 2 weeks off. They should beat the brakes off of the Gators. And I'm from I live in
Florida
Gainesville.
gonna be good next year. They gonna have DJ Lagway. He gonna turn that whole program around.
So you depend on a freshman?
On a freshman.
You tripping, bro?
Real. Hey.
You the same person listen, Beezy, I can't trust you.
Quarterback in his class, dog.
Beezy, I can't trust you. You the same person.
Let him say his point. What talk, Beezy?
DJ Lagway, he's the most polished out of all the quarterbacks in his class, really, bro. Honestly, like I think he's gonna change Florida, bro. That's what I think. And they got a good class too coming in.
I like
got
Jit.
Jeremiah Smith coming in on business,
like
so
Jit.
he might flip.
I like Jit. He nice. My question is the same thing that right now that Colorado got. A lot of that offensive line is leaving. It's a lot of upperclassmen. It's some boys that's thinking they're gonna get drafted. So it's a lot of them boys talking about leaving. So I just don't know how this young kid gonna fare back there, because they gonna throw him to the wolves. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Cause Napier's job probably gonna be on the line. So they gonna throw him to the wolves. Ain't no doubt about that.
Florida got a problem, it's an internal deal, bro. It's kind of like you got all these players just hauling ass at the last second, and then, you know what I mean, and then you can't get wins. Like, you right here in the mecca of this deal, you doing all this great recruiting, and you can't turn it into nothing. Like, they getting players, dog.
What I told you what it is they fighting internally with but it's the school and the head boosters who fight with each other, because everybody want the power. What I'm telling y'all is, I know for a fact that when they lost to Utah, them people was talking about a buyout then for that man. Them people trying to put money up, but the school telling them we don't have the money to keep paying coaches, and he got a top 3 recruiting class.
Yeah, it's
so
hard.
We gotta give him a chance. But the boosters want him out of here, bro. The boosters want him out of here. I'm just being real with y'all.
You can't keep running through these coaches. I'm gonna tell you who has done an excellent job with hiring coaches. Damn, Ohio State, bro. Ohio State has been good for the past 25 years. And if you think about the coaches, none of the coaches have gotten fired because they lost.
If you left on position coaches, position coaches too.
Yeah, but they think about it. Since Jim Tressel lead with the whole Maurice Claret thing, right?
Urban Meyer then
you bring Urban Meyer. Luke Fickell was there for that 1 year or whatever, so you could count that, but whatever. That's 1 year. That ain't enough to destroy a program, right? Then you got the Ryan Day dude, they've been striking. They just can't get over the hump. Like, Ryan Day just can't get over the hump, dog.
And he another guy, guys. If he can't, after a while, if he can't get it done, I see them trying to move on, because ain't nothing else left for him to do but win the Natty. He done did everything else.
Right.
So that's what Georgia had to do. Like, the coach they had, he could win the SEC, but he couldn't win the Natty. He just couldn't get over the hump.
And there's some coaches that like that. Like, Mark Richt was Mark Richt Georgia was a team that'll ruin your season. You play them, mess around, play them week 9 or 10, mess your whole season up. But they not gonna be in the runs. Or Mac Brown when he was at Texas, right? They mess your season up, dog. Except that year you had with Vince Young, of course. But I'm just saying, you look at Mac Young's tenure, good 10-win team. Oklahoma State like that. That dude Mike Gundy been there forever, dog. Just mess your whole.
Gundy them, like, they ain't never really been to the Mecca like that. So them people happy with 10 wins. You get what I'm saying? But when you had a place like Florida, you had a place like Ohio State, you had a place like Miami, Florida State, they done been to the top of the mountain. So if you ain't talking about that, then they don't want to hear it.
They're correct. You can't just get over the hump, man. And
But
I thought Ryan Day this year was gonna have that. Last year with CJ Stroud, I thought he had it. He got
but Michigan, and then that's the thing. As much as people talk about Harbaugh, I mean he done ruined that man day the last 2 years.
Yes, he
You
did.
get what I'm saying? He done ruined that man day the last 2 years. And so now the question is who the next hot coaches in college football? Because I really don't see it. You get what I'm saying?
Lennon coming up for sure. They pushing him. They're pushing that boy in the camera. He coming up.
Yeah, he coming up. But okay, so what we saying? So you saying you think Dan Lannon leave Oregon to go take a Texas A&M job?
Yeah, I think he should do something like that to go to the SEC, but I don't think he would do something like that. I don't think he would leave Oregon.
He got a good Oregon.
I think it's a lot of coaches that do that mess themselves up. Like I always think back to Charlie Strong. I think of Charlie Strong, don't go run for the money at Texas and stay at Louisville. I think he's a prominent, great coach right now.
But he had to, Dre.
He did, coach. But I just wish he wouldn't.
Which you're right. You're right. No, you're 100% right. I wish he would have stayed and built that thing up. But I don't think Louisville would have been just what they were. They wouldn't have been they would have been how people looked at US. I mean, right here in Orlando, UCF.
What's his name? You know what would be scary? Dan Lannon at Florida is scary. If he goes somewhere like Florida or Texas A&M, that's scary for a lot of programs to deal with that.
I
agree with that, but again, they gonna give Napier the rest of this year and see if he can pull off a miracle in Jacksonville in 2 weeks, which I don't think he can. And then they're gonna give him this year with the young kid. But again, is he gonna have the offensive line? Is he gonna have the weapons? What the defense gonna look like? You get what I'm saying? I do like the defensive coordinator that he brought in. That's the best thing he done did for himself this year, is get a decent defensive coordinator. But the people ready for him to go.
Coach Dre, if you look at it though, y'all got monsters at the D line. I'm talking about it from recruiting for the last 2 years. Y'all been doing y'all thing. Hope them boys develop.
Listen, two of them from right here. Two of them from right here in my city. Two of them from right here. I coached them. The kid, Gavin Hill, that just went to Florida this year, and then the kid that's coming from Buchholz. I think Coach Hayes broke down his film. What's his name?
Oh, you coached Gavin Hill?
That's what.
Yeah. I coached him Little League. Yeah, the kid from Buchholz. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, he 4-star.
I remember doing
You broke down the defensive lineman Hill, not Gavin Hill, but the other kid. What's the kid's name? From Buchholz, you broke down the defensive end.
Yeah, he a big dude, big long cat.
Yeah, he's number 8. Dang, I can't think of his name.
I'll pull it up right now. Let me see.
I mean,
and then they got on that Buchholz team here now. They got Ernest Graham's son. He play on that team too. You get what I'm saying? That's coming to Florida.
They got talent, dog. They got talent. They just can't put it together.
They got talent, but again, in Florida, it's a lot of politics going on. I'm just being honest with you. It's a lot of politics going on in Florida.
What's that shorty?
Kendall Jackson?
Kendall Jackson. That's him.
I remember making that wine reference. Yeah.
I mean, he a big kid. He a great kid. I mean, he ain't gonna give you no problems. I kind of wanted him to go. To Miami. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, because I think Miami defense fit him more than Florida's. Because I don't really think he's a. I think they're gonna try to move him inside, and I don't think that's what he can do.
Outside.
Huh?
You don't have the foot speed to be outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Coach. You get what I'm saying? Not for the defense that Florida trying to run. You get to see it both ways. You get what I'm saying? Now the thing is, can Oregon come into, like, y'all can run the California area, but you're gonna have to recruit over here on the East Coast to get some of these kids to compete in these conferences. And if you can't, then you're gonna fall to the wayside.
Yeah, especially them big boys. You know, you can get the skill dudes out of California. You need them big boys from Georgia, Alabama, Florida.
We only get like one or two offensive linemen every year that'll get to maybe a 5-star. California, we ain't looking for big linemen.
But y'all got them Samoan kids over there. I like them Samoan kids. That
Yeah, you got a lot of them.
Yeah. But they mainly be linebackers and safeties. That I see a lot of good Samoans be linebackers and safeties.
Nah, we got the California. San Diego has no linemen. We got like
California, y'all known for them quarterbacks.
So here goes a question. Here goes a question for the panel. So
I would say we know for quarterbacks a little more though.
We in week 8 of college football. Y'all give me your Final Four at the end of the year in college football.
That's easy. Michigan, Florida State, Georgia, and somehow Alabama's gonna get in there.
No, they're too far off.
They're gonna find a way because
Nah, they're not gonna get in.
Mess around and beat Georgia in the
SEC championship. SEC championship.
Even if they beat Georgia, I think they'll be so far off that you ain't gonna jump them from 11 into the top 4.
But they only got
they're
one
like
loss.
9.
No, they're 11.
Oh.
They're 11 right now. They're 11.
Yeah, you can't like that right there is just.
But that's 11 in the AP poll. The college playoff poll ain't came out yet, so there's no guarantee they're gonna be 11 in that poll.
I'm going to go Georgia, Florida State, Washington, and it's the other one come out the Big Ten. I'm just tossed up between Michigan and Ohio State.
Whoever win that game.
Whoever win that game, basically.
I'm with Coach Dre. I think the Pac-12 is gonna knock each other out.
Well, Washington has to go undefeated. That's where they can get in. But also you got Oklahoma. They run the table.
Who would they have to play in their championship game? Because that's when they like to lose in the championship week.
Yeah.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Hayes, that's what I'm saying. So listen at this, Hayes. If Oklahoma lose, right? Washington loses. And Georgia and Alabama play in the SEC championship, and let's just say Alabama win by 3.
Mm-hmm.
You not keeping Georgia in the playoff?
And you still gotta jump Texas though. Who Texas gonna lose to?
Texas already lost to Oklahoma.
But all right, so listen. So here's the thing: Michigan, Ohio State, and Penn State all got to play each other.
Right. They gonna knock each other out.
So if all 3 of them get one loss, then it's an open game.
Right. I agree with that.
It's gonna be whoever win that.
It's gonna be a lot of losing, dog. It's gonna be all 3 of them got to lose to each other. Then Washington got to lose. Right.
And Oklahoma got to lose, and that's it.
But then you still got North Carolina.
Florida State got to lose too.
So you need North Carolina.
North Carolina undefeated.
Yep.
But Florida State gonna take what I'm telling you. Florida State, like
they don't play
Florida State knock each other off.
Championship game, yeah, to maybe the championship game.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So if North Carolina undefeated, that means Florida State ain't going.
Fuck around, Duke mess around and beat one of them and throw them in a tailspin.
Yeah.
No, that could happen. Yeah.
That's the same. Penn State could beat Ohio State on Saturday, man. Penn State is real.
Ooh, Penn State beat them, boy.
They defense.
Penn State beat them.
Penn State beat
I
them.
like
Penn
State quarterback more than I like Ohio State quarterback. And
hey,
I like
while we really talking, while we really talking about coaches, he might be a great fit for Texas A&M.
Franklin.
Yeah.
He gonna go build a defense. That's one thing.
Hey, but would he leave Penn State though for Texas A&M? Because he got it good at Penn State.
We talking about $100 million, Coach Hayes. We talking about $100 million. You got to give him $100 million. You gave Jimbo
UNC this year.
Who?
Florida State does not play UNC unless it's
the ACC championship.
They're playing in the ACC championship game.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Unless Miami come in there, baby. Florida State.
You trust Tyler? Coach Hayes, do you trust Tyler Van Dyke?
Hayes. Don't come in here with that.
Miami got to go to Florida State, which ain't too much, but Duke got to go to Florida State on Saturday.
Duke gonna get the doors blown off.
Nah,
we'll say the doors blown off.
They gonna lose, but they ain't gonna get the doors blown off.
I'm gonna tell you, it's only one team that I think can knock Florida State off, and that's Miami. Because you throw the records out the window.
They got player for player.
I don't know, Coach Hayes. Alabama still got a path. They went out.
But Alabama don't got no QB though.
Alabama not beating Georgia. I'm sorry, that's not.
They don't got no. Did y'all see the what that Jalen Milroe the other day? Man, he's average.
Damn. I don't like to talk about dog. I thought
Oklahoma gonna go 5-0. They got cakewalk.
Yeah, but they like to lose in the championship game. That's what they do. They win until they get to the championship game, and then they get to the championship game and find a way to lose.
Who, Oklahoma?
Florida State and Oklahoma both set up to go undefeated to their championship, to their conference games.
Hey, Alabama. Hey, listen, Alabama still got to play LSU.
But Rob, do you trust Jalen Milroe? Did you see him against Arkansas the other day? They won by 3 points.
No, I'm saying they still got to play LSU. Like LSU offense can match Bama's defense.
Yes.
Didn't LSU defense? How if they show up or not? That's gonna be the question.
But
defense show up.
But didn't Jaden Daniels beat them last year?
It's about this year. They defense.
Yeah.
They play
Kansas might knock off Oklahoma.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Oklahoma gonna lose a game. I just feel like they're gonna lose a game.
Hey, Oklahoma could lose to like Kansas or one of them teams, or Kansas State.
They play Kansas, TCU, BYU, West Virginia, and Oklahoma State.
They could lose one of them games, bro. It's bound to happen.
They got to go to Kansas and BYU. Them the only games that's like toss-ups. But I think Oklahoma gonna win both them games.
How did BYU go from the Mountain West to that conference?
BYU's in the pack is in the Big 12. I don't know how they got there too, J-Dot.
I don't get it.
Because what they trying to do is build I think they was trying to build 4 powerhouse conferences so they didn't have to deal with the NCAA. They can say we the major 4. We run the rules. We ain't gotta listen to your rules. We make our own rules. We make our own national champ. We ain't gotta listen to y'all because we got everybody.
Hey, Coach Dre, but they could have picked Oregon State or Washington State over BYU.
But BYU a storied program. What has them other programs did? BYU got, I think, 2 national championships, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, you ain't hitting on much. No.
Wait, BYU won a national championship?
Yeah, back in
back in the day.
Way back in the days.
With Jim McMahon? Was it Jim McMahon?
Yeah, Jim McMahon. Yeah.
That was in what, 70s?
Hey, when Colorado was winning in the 90s, was y'all surprised?
No, because they used to go to the hood.
Colorado was loaded, bro, with California players.
They used to go to the California hoods.
They were loaded with Compton players, bro.
Plus, back in those days, you get the co-championship. Because I think they was co.
They were co-championships with Nebraska, weren't they?
Yeah.
And Nebraska didn't want to play them.
So you could steal a championship back in them days.
Yeah, Nebraska wasn't the better team.
What's funny? USC got a co-national championship. Didn't even play in the game. That year LSU won back like in 02.
See that Beezy?
Yeah. Are you talking about with Les Miles?
See that Beezy?
All right, chill out, Coach J.
I told you, Beezy. I just told you.
No, didn't even play in the
Still
game.
got the most national championships. Still.
Who? How many y'all got all together?
I don't know, like 81.
81?
Yeah, I'm talking about all sports combined.
Man,
man, we're talking about football. You two man talking about all sports.
Rob, he's in timeout for 10 minutes.
Bro, you know that's like me saying, boy, I'm the fastest fast food in the 40, dog. In the
Yeah,
first
and I'm about to say
3
50 of those national championships are probably track.
Or baseball.
Probably in high diving.
Baseball, softball.
Hey, until Lincoln Riley leave, USC ain't winning on Natty.
Nah, we gonna win with him. We just gotta get what's that boy named Julian Lewis.
USC got 135 team national championships. Yeah, they 111 of which are NCAA national championships.
We winners, man. All we do is win.
What program got the most?
I'm sorry, though. Y'all sorry, though. Y'all behind UCLA and Stanford, though.
Oh.
y'all
we do straight winning in California. That's all you telling me is we do straight winning.
UCLA wins a lot of like gymnastics.
Basketball, no basketball. UCLA has basketball national championships.
So John Wooden, back with John Wooden.
Yeah, when they had Wooden and the Kareem and them boys.
You talking about John Wooden, head coach?
Yeah, when they had them boys.
It's baseball. Y'all got 12 in baseball.
That's what I knew it was baseball. I knew it was baseball.
You got 11 in football.
Yeah, nobody can touch SoCal in baseball.
Hey, I told you high dive. They got 1 in high diving, dog. Told you.
We got 11 in football though.
Y'all ain't got more than Alabama.
Bro, y'all got 21. Y'all got 21.
Saban got 6 by itself.
You ain't even counting Bear Bryant.
We ain't counting Bell and the other coach after Bell.
I wonder if LSU's mad that they didn't keep Saban.
22, I think they got.
No, they ain't mad. I mean, he went to the NFL. He thought he would go to the NFL.
Remember, he went to Miami and then he lasted 1 season and got up out of it. He got up out of it quick.
That's because them college coaches don't got no power in the NFL.
Right. See, a guy like Saban, he's not a pro coach because Saban is a power head coach. I mean, I want to have all the power. The only person I want to have the answer to is the president of the school. But all these other GMs and vice GMs, I don't want to talk to them.
I think Prime the same way. He know that.
Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson probably was the best one making the transition.
Well, Jimmy Johnson,
yeah. But he had to have his players.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson had all the Miami players though.
Hey, y'all won't believe who got the most national championships, dog.
Oh, I can tell you right now. Hold up. Don't tell me Yale.
Yes, Yale.
Oh, they probably went on the chest. In badminton,
no, for
like
football.
That.
For
Wait,
football.
Yeah, probably do that.
Yeah, been around for a long time, bro.
Been around a long time.
1850.
They have 18 national championships. Strictly in football.
Well, when's the last time they won a natty?
61.
That's the same age. That's the same, man.
And my grandpa was still in high school.
That's the same age as my.
I know one thing. USC got more football national championships than Miami. I know that.
All right, man.
Wait, do they?
USC with smoke, boy.
You said what, Rob?
I said
Alabama
USC
number 1.
Smoked against Miami.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh, most definitely.
Right now.
Right now, yes. Right now.
Miami beat USC right now.
I hope we play Miami. We might play them. in the college football
playoff.
I mean, not college football playoff. For that called the bowl game.
I don't think y'all want that. I don't think y'all want that, bro.
It would be the Holiday Bowl, so you can actually go to that bowl game.
Listen, Beasley, you got to remember, if y'all playing in that kind of bowl game, Caleb ass ain't playing.
Nope. He gonna sit out.
Wait. Holiday Bowl's a big bowl, though.
You got that with that fresh meat.
He ain't playing no bowl game.
You gotta realize
no
it's not the Final Four. He's not playing no bowl game.
He gonna play that game. He gonna play them games.
Nah, he won't play that game.
He's not gonna play, bro.
It's a big bowl, but it ain't Final Four bowl.
Remember, around that time, he's gonna be getting ready for the NFL. He ain't playing that.
If we're not playing in the Final Four, he's not playing in no bowl game, bro. I'm just telling you.
Next year, that bowl will be probably in the.
He gotta be Washington. He gotta be Oregon. If
That's
he be
not gonna
Washington
happen.
or Oregon, the voters will get them in there. The voters will get them in there.
Get them in what?
No, they won't.
Hell no. With that defense? Hell no.
nobody want to see that.
TCU got in there. TCU got in there with one loss last year, losing to Kansas State.
Like the man said,
You
ain't
think we
nobody
can't
coming
get
to
in there
see
with
y'all
losing to
Otis?
Notre Dame?
Did you see the way that TCU lost though? It was like the last play of the game.
Get in there. USC can get in
Hey,
there.
BG. I'm gonna give you this hypothetical, right? Say Colorado loses no more games for the rest of the season, and USC only has one loss in the season. Who do you think they're gonna put in?
Great hypothetical, Rob.
Miami what? I mean, you said Colorado what?
I said Colorado don't
Wins
lose
the
no
rest
more
of their
games,
games.
and USC loses one game. Who do you think they're gonna put in?
Put in what, Rob?
USC.
Wait, what do you mean, in the bowl game or what?
Yeah,
in the big bowl.
I'm just a hypothetical.
Colorado will be 9-3, and USC will be 10-2.
No,
Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah. Colorado will get the bigger bowl.
I'm trying to get BG to understand something right quick. So
Strength of sketch.
By me saying that, right, the bowl game is really about money. USC ain't gonna generate enough money for them to want to put them in the playoffs.
Why not?
And nobody trying to say that, bro.
LA
fans generate a lot of money though, bro.
They don't travel.
Yeah, y'all
don't
travel well, and when I bring Dion to the party, he liable to bring any and everybody. You ain't bringing Lincoln Riley ain't bringing no Jay-Z, no Snoop, no nobody.
I think you might get a Will.
That's real.
When Prime pull up, he gonna have his own concert and all.
We bringing Caleb Williams.
He's not playing if he's not playing in the Final Four, bro.
If we beat Washington and Oregon, he's playing in the Final Four.
Mr. Payton Nails.
He's not. He has 2 losses. No 2-loss team. No 2-loss team in the Pac-12 is going to the Final Four.
You know how many people in my generation paint their nails, bro? Yes, it's weird, bro.
Mr. Paint Him Nails himself.
No, it's not that busy. There's no Pac-12 team that's having 2 losses that's making the Final Four. They will never do that.
Right now, Washington is the Pac-12's only hope to get to the
playoffs. Have 2 losses. If they beat Washington and Oregon, they can make it.
I can see Oregon winning out and then beating Washington in the championship and getting in. That might be the only way a 1-loss team will make it.
I don't see that. I see only Washington right now.
Because they would have a 3-point loss at Washington and then they'd have a win at a neutral site.
Listen to what I'm saying. What Rob just told y'all is what it's really all about, especially this last year, the 14 playoff. They trying to make as much money as they can. So right now, I gotta have the ACC champion, the SEC champ, the ACC champ, and the whatever conference Michigan to be in. Yeah, they gotta be in. Right now, the only team I can put in arguably in from the Pac-12 is Washington. If not, I gotta go with Oregon. If Air Force is undefeated, they got a legitimate claim.
Air Force
is 6-0 right now.
If they undefeated, Coach Hayes, they got a legitimate claim, bro. I'm just saying.
And they Air Force too, so they might just want to throw them in there.
No, they ain't gonna just throw
Air Force will get ran out of the building.
Yeah, Air Force gonna put up a fight though, because it's difficult to play them in the ball game, but I don't think they're gonna put them in there just because of ratings.
It'll be so boring.
So that's
triple
what
option game.
Nah, they ain't gonna be in there.
Nah.
Hey, Jada, you remember we talked about that other day about that triple option for 60 minutes?
Schedule matter, but Georgia gets to pick cupcakes.
We only be Air Force 1 time.
That thing be done, dada.
But who else undefeated? You ain't putting no Liberty or nothing like that in no bowl game. So I mean, what we talking about?
Liberty not even in the top 25.
We know that. I'm just saying.
So the undefeated teams is Air Force, North Carolina, Penn State, Oklahoma, Washington, Florida State, Ohio State, Michigan, Georgia.
And half of them gonna knock each other off. You get what I'm saying?
And so the
Florida State got a good chance to be undefeated though. Oklahoma.
The first team with 1 loss is Texas, then it's Oregon, then Alabama, then Oregon State, Ole Miss, Utah.
That's why I said Oregon, I think, can still get in with one loss because they only dropped. They only flopped with Washington when they lost, right? They didn't even drop.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, I'm with Coach Hayes now. When you saying all of that, it's still a hard. Like I say, Alabama got to beat Georgia, but now they probably got to beat Georgia convincingly to get in. Cause
they think a 2 touchdown game, 2-score game at least.
10, maybe just 10.
Hey, but Georgia just lost their tight end though for 4 to 6 weeks.
Who, Brock Bowers?
That hurt.
He might be done for the year.
Bad.
Yeah, he's not coming back. He's gonna go to the
He
league.
with 5 games left, he ain't coming back.
Hell no, he going to the league. They got too many tight ends anyway.
It's possible for him to come back.
He had that surgery that Tua had. He had that whatever surgery.
Yeah, tightrope.
He played 2 weeks then.
But you got to think about it too. Like Georgia's gonna make it the playoffs, so he's gonna get that extra time to make it right.
Hey, don't he already got 2 rings?
Yeah.
Do you really need to play for them to get the third?
He don't really need to play at all, honestly.
Say you're a dynasty, he do.
Yeah. But that's on .
Hey, but y'all do know that the combine is coming up in what, February?
Well, he got enough. He got enough on tape. He don't really got to show up for no.
Yeah, he's one of the guys that he can just.
Hey, do y'all think Shador will declare this year just to see where he go? He could come back to college anyway.
No, you can't. Once you declare, you're
done. It's not like the NBA. It's not like the NBA.
Say, boy, that boy Zion eating up something dangerous over there, boy. Whatever.
I mean, I got Funyuns.
Your mic is louder than normal today.
I'm super close to the phone.
Nah, I got my headphones on.
Picking up everything.
Yeah, you eating chicken, you have the bag ruffling and everything.
I got Funyuns.
And defensive lineman, man.
Say that again, Beezy.
What's going on with Colorado and the recruiting the D lineman?
Don't worry about that. My dog, the SAPP got it on lock. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they got him.
Hey, can I say something about Deion real quick?
He acted like we ain't got no 5-star D lineman.
We don't.
We do.
We have 0 5-star D linemen at Colorado.
Brandon was boosted up to a 5-star.
Brandon Swing's 5-star.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
On what? On 3? On 3?
Everybody's updating their rankings. He's gonna be a 5-star.
So he's a 5-star on 3, huh?
Who is this?
I don't care
David
about
Swain.
nothing what on 3 talking about.
David Swain, Coach Hayes.
Hold on, David Swain a 5-star now?
They just changed their rankings. Yeah.
He's gonna be a 5-star by the end of the season.
Bro, on 3 you could pay for your rating on 3. 2 for 7 is more credible.
All right, bro, you got it, bro.
That's just a fact, bro. I'm sorry, it's just
bro.
Leave
it alone. Leave it alone, bro. Leave it alone.
Hey, hold up, Breezy. You a USC fan, bro? Damani Jackson.
Overrated. He's overrated.
But dog, you know what's so funny? His highlight tape in high school was ridiculous. Like when I say the stuff he was doing, bro, and when I went to that Colorado game and I saw him play, I was highly disappointed.
Dude, Mario Miller was cooking him.
I was so disappointed. Bro. But dog, when his 10th grade footage, like when I first started doing them breakdown, he was one of the first dudes I did. And I'm looking at his 10th grade tape and I'm like, this boy, he got something.
He was the number 2 corner behind Travis, right?
Yeah, dog.
One thing about USC, they be trying to be too cute. They ain't got enough dog in them. They got talent, but they ain't got enough dog in them, bro. Even with Bear Alexander, I don't see enough dog.
I've been told y'all. I told y'all from the jump that he wasn't that. I told y'all Bear Alexander wasn't
Bear
that.
He gonna go to the league. He gonna go to the league. He gonna be good. But he got time.
Not playing for USC in that garbage defense.
They need a whole new DC for sure.
One thing about USC, they ain't gonna hold Bear accountable, and that's what's gonna hold him back. And that's why he left Georgia, because they was holding him accountable.
Facts.
He's too talented. He could have just stayed at Georgia and did his thing, but he didn't want to be held accountable.
That
When
money,
you
dog.
leave, you got to ask yourself a question. When I'm leaving a national championship team where I was a freshman and I was getting playing time, so what are they doing so wrong that I had to leave?
That
If
money,
it
dog.
wasn't, huh?
That bag, Dre. Listen,
Oh yeah,
the
the bag.
dude,
I know the bag. I
the
know it.
dude, the dude stay
I
in
know
a
that.
condo downtown LA, dog.
I mean, all the USC does. Reggie was
Listen,
that's
listen.
why Reggie and
I
Matt
like I
Lyon
said,
lived
bro.
in $1 million
I had
condo.
already knew when they it wasn't just the bag neither though. He was like, you know what I'm saying? He wanted some kind of special treatment. Like I think he felt like he should have been treated like, I guess what's the dude that just left and went to the
Carter.
league, went to the Eagles.
Carter.
Yeah, he thought he
Jalen Carter.
when Carter was leaving, he thought he should have slipped into that seat that Carter was in and get the treatment Carter was getting. And I guess they weren't gonna give it to him. So he said he was gonna go out and find who was gonna pay him. Which I mean, you can't be mad at him, but again, it comes back to what I be saying though: are you really working at USC like that? Because that defense is trash.
Hey, that boy Carter was different though.
I agree with you. But that money, boy, that money coming up. You like, boy, I'm making 200 at Georgia. I can go over and make 500.
That's why I told Breezy, they got all them stars in LA. What they better do is go up and find enough money to pay Caleb what he gonna make in the league next year and try to get him to stay.
I want him to go this year because his chance to go to Chicago would be scary watching him and Marvin Harrison Jr. with DJ Moore.
They're gonna wreck his career in Chicago.
Nah,
You see what they do to quarterbacks in Chicago, boy?
they gonna have a different coach. They gonna fire Eberflus.
It
They
don't
gonna
matter
trade
who
Fields
the
for like a
coach is,
second to
dog.
first round quick pick.
Breezy.
Yeah,
Don't matter
Y'all
who's
know
quarterback.
Chicago was winning Super Bowls back when nobody was alive, right?
Dude, Chicago, yeah, they had the greatest defense ever.
Like you, Breezy.
Facts. And they had the best running back to ever play the game. So what we talking about?
Breezy, they ruined quarterbacks in Chicago.
Caleb Williams would be one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game.
I think Jay Cutler was their last.
Nah, you don't want to go to Chicago.
If you're saying Jay Cutler was the best quarterback they've had since Jim McMahon, like
right now,
the
Denver Broncos on pace to be.
It don't matter where you go. Caleb Williams is gonna be good. It don't matter where you go. It don't matter what coach you get.
Chicago's cursed.
You don't give up, do you, boy?
He know, Coach.
I want him to go to Chicago with Marvin Harrison Jr.
I don't.
Yep.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
And
DJ Moore.
he gonna last.
Come on, what do you mean?
He gonna last 2 seasons, bro.
Hey, Breezy, I don't even want to break your heart like that, but I'm gonna tell you like this: I don't think Marvin Harrison Sr. gonna allow his son to go play in Chicago.
It's not his choice. It's Marvin Harrison Jr. choice.
Hey,
what you mean?
You know about Eli?
But you better check some of these people's resume.
I know who Marvin Harrison is. I know about Harrison, man.
The reason why Chicago never concentrated on.
Let me just tell y'all. Let me go and put y'all up on game right now. If you think Deion Sanders ain't gonna be trying to dictate what the hell should go going after next year, shit.
But if you notice, those cold weather teams,
He going to Atlanta.
They want to focus on their running back and they want to focus on their defense. Because when they get those home games in Chicago, you ain't gonna be passing the ball in the Windy City in January and February.
Hey, I'm gonna just throw this out here just because I'm just
They need to get a dome made.
I just want to be a hypocrite tonight. I'm just throw this out here. Just say that, because I don't trust Dak. Don't really like him too tough. So Dak don't play well this year, and next year he don't play well, right? Let's just say the Cowboys get the number 2 or 3 pick.
Shador.
That's action.
They ain't even. Shador's not gonna be the number 1 quarterback next year. It's gonna be Drew Aller. So
what?
Boy,
bro, y'all know how they love. Y'all know I know Shador the best quarterback, man. Let me finish, bro.
Y'all
know how they
Rob,
love they people, man.
After he finished, just put him in timeout for 10 minutes.
Oh my God!
Y'all gotta
Dallas ain't gonna fall that far.
All right.
Who
went first? Deshaun Watson or what's his name? I don't even remember his name no more. Mitch Trubisky. Who went ahead of who? Who went ahead of who? No matter what they did in college, who looked better on tape? Who went ahead of who?
I'm telling you, man.
You know what they're gonna say?
Listen.
Attitude concerns. I like Drew Allen. He's bigger. He's stronger. I'm telling you what they're gonna say.
Hey, Breezy, when all that gets said and done, who gonna generate the most money?
That's not gonna mean nothing if a GM. Look, man, y'all act like this is something new, bro. Y'all really act like this.
Breezy, you talking about billionaires, and you don't think it's gonna be about their bottom line and who can generate them the most money?
Hey, the medicine, BZ, you know the Bears have 40 different quarterbacks since the last time they won a Super Bowl?
Yeah, Caleb Williams gonna change that. They need a dome, though. They gotta make a dome. They gotta get
you go to Chicago. Quarterbacks go to Chicago to die.
Why are we talking about Chicago? the Denver Broncos is on pace to be the #1 pick.
No, they not. It's the Bears. It's the Bears. The Bears have the Cardinals. They have the Panthers pick, and the Panthers is on 6, bro. It's not the Broncos. The Broncos is on pace for 4.
Panthers only 6?
Yes.
Yeah, Panthers are trash.
I don't pay attention to the NFL like that.
They 0-7.
Panthers trash, bro. Frank Wright might be losing his job next year.
He is gonna lose his job.
So glad they didn't draft my dog. Even though my dog got to sit out the rest of the year.
Who your dog, Coach Dre?
Yo, why you doing? Why you doing Bryce Young like that, man?
Yeah, Bryce Young looking like a high schooler in college, bro.
So he been looking better the last couple games. He might be figuring it out. So I'll put Bryce Young.
Yeah,
I think he a good talent. I just think he's very small and fragile.
He need to add like 20 more pounds on him, bro.
Even that might slow him down.
I don't care if it's slowing down.
5'10" is not made for NFL quarterback. It's
too
tough.
little.
I think, yeah, it's tough.
Man, you got to study the history of them pro franchises, man. If you don't know the history of them, like Cincinnati, Joe Burrow ain't gonna never have no line, man, because they cheap. Cincinnati have never paid. They never paid nobody, man.
They don't got a facility. They don't got a facility, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They cheap.
Cheap.
Got a facility.
They cheap.
The Bengals.
The Bengals are the cheapest team in the NFL, man.
They got to walk across.
They got facility. What y'all mean?
Like an indoor facility. They're the only team in the league that don't got an indoor facility, bro. And they play in Cincinnati where it's cold. That's cheap.
The man say he keeping his pennies. We can't count that man pennies. The man say he ain't spending his pennies for no indoor facility like y'all.
Well, that's why his team ain't gonna win nothing.
The man say he just went to the Super Bowl a few years ago. He ain't,
Only team that could get away with that was New England, and now you see it's catching up with them.
Oh, New England's terrible this year.
They's cheap. I had family members that played for them, man. Them dudes are cheap.
No, you gotta blame Belichick though, because he's the coach and the GM.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, what? Hey, Chicago finna have a dome, so that windy stuff don't mean nothing. Caleb to Chicago.
The last QB, do you know the last time a QB threw for 4,000 yards, bro, in Chicago?
When is they getting a new stadium?
Justin Fields finna do it.
No.
Was it color?
Hey, Beezy, boy, I like you, dog. Hey, you in California?
Yeah, he in Cali, Coach Hayes.
I ain't never been to California. I gotta get out there, man. But when I get out there, I want some of that ooh-wee.
hey, Coach Hayes, I want some too, because that boy tripping.
Matter of fact, I'm scared of the ooh-wee. I don't want you to hear it and let me just be around you.
Hey, what you said, Beezy? You said Justin Fields gonna get it?
He on pace.
Yeah.
Before he got injured, he was on pace.
Look out for the Washington Commanders. If their season falls apart, Magic Johnson might pull the trigger to trade up. He'll be perfect for
I got to run. I love y'all, boy.
For Caleb?
Hey, Caleb is from DC.
Caleb's from my area, bro. He's from my area, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They might pull the trigger. Magic Johnson might pull the trigger.
You about to leave?
I got to get up out of there, man. I got to get. It's already 1 o'clock. I got a lot to do, but hey, Rob, congrats, dog. You got over a stack, man. So congratulations, brother.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know you said you had some family stuff, man. So hope all that works out. You know what I mean, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm back home right now. I had a death in the family. My sister
Oh man,
have a baby. My mom not
man,
doing good.
condolences.
So
Yeah. Well, like I say, man, we here to support you, bro. Keep grinding, keep doing your thing, man. Make it happen. And
Yes,
I'm
sir.
out of here, man. I'll be listening, but I gotta just take care of some other stuff, man. So I
I know
appreciate
you
you.
good. Appreciate
And
you coming on.
I see you in here, Renee Owens, talking about doggone UNC. Get out of here, Renee Owens. Matter of fact, put your hand out. I can't slap the ladies, but I can slap that hand. Get up out of here.
Shout out to the members in the building, baby. Shout out to the members.
Appreciate y'all, boy. Thanks, man.
All right, Coach Hayes.
Wait, who was the last quarterback that you for 4,000 in Chicago?
It's a long time. I think it was Jay Cutler. I think.
I was gonna say Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Chicago $2.2 billion to build a new stadium with
But it's not going to be in Chicago. It's going to be 30. It's going to be like 45 minutes away.
Arlington Heights.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, fellas. Give me 1 second, fellas. I appreciate that super chat. Yeah, man, I'm back home right now with my family. Taking care of some stuff with the fam. So appreciate everybody for their support and their prayers. But y'all can go ahead.
Yeah, definitely gonna have some prayers for you.
Yeah, back to you, BZ.
Back to you before I hit this. Before I hit this ad on y'all, man. Get paid.
So yeah, and yeah, that Soldier Field. You feel me?
You and TB, boy. Y'all show, boy. Y'all.
Nah, TB be tweaking. I ain't gonna lie. That's one.
But you've been tweaking tonight.
Nah, y'all can't compare me to TB though, cause TB, I feel like he really be trolling and he be trying to be funny. Me,
He's not trolling. He's dead. No, he ain't trolling, bro.
Serious.
He's dead serious, bro.
Trolling, dog.
He dead ass. Cause he said Lincoln Riley was a top 5 coach of all time.
A top 5 coach all time.
I told him he sounded stupid.
He's one of the top
coach.
He's one of the top OCs.
I don't know no coach that's never won a national championship.
He'll better OC than he is a coach.
He said top 5 though.
I think that too. I think he's a better OC than he is a head coach.
Yeah, he's a better OC. All them Heisman Trophy dudes
you know
he
one
brought to the
thing?
table.
He needs a real good DC. I wouldn't say that. I would say he needs to find his right DC. Like, even with a defensive-minded head coach, they need their right OC to win. The same thing with a OC.
I would not be surprised if Lincoln Riley left with Caleb to the NFL and somebody hired him as offensive coordinator.
No, Chicago will give him the head coach job.
Hell no.
Now the problem when you have a great OC that's a head coach, the problem with that is their time management to close out games. If you look at Mike Shanahan, you see what he did when they played the Patriots in the Super Bowl. You see what Mike Martz did when they played the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Them guys, they don't want to run the ball. They don't
got nobody to tell them hey, we need to run the ball because they're the head coach.
Yeah.
Because Mike McCarthy's show getting on my nerve and Dallas calling the plays.
Hey, I'm glad y'all took him from my hands because he's trash.
Y'all just listen. Y'all just need Lincoln Riley, coming there and run the offense. You don't need him to do nothing else. Just run the offense. You don't want him in control of the entire team. It ain't gonna be successful. You get him coming there, pay him more than what he's making at USC, be the offensive coordinator, and you be straight.
I think it would be something like this. I think it would be Lincoln Riley head coach, Cliff Kingsbury OC, and then they get a DC.
Head coach away in the NFL?
But listen to what I'm saying. I don't think that'll work because Kingsbury and Riley gonna want to run his offense, and I don't think the offensive mind kind of match. So I don't think it'll work.
But
Don't they both run air raid?
Yeah, Kingsbury is just a QB coach at USC. If you ever see him on the sideline, he ain't got a headset on. He ain't in a booth or anything. He's just pretty much on the sideline.
Man, Lincoln Riley just doing that man a favor so he can get the man a head coaching job.
Pretty much. But Kingsbury proved in the NFL already that he's not a fit.
He's not
as a head
official. He's
coach.
not
As a
official.
head
A
coach.
head coach in the NFL.
Yeah, head coach of NFL. He's not a fit.
But you can't. But see, the problem is he went to an organization that really ain't trying to really make moves. They're not a big free agent.
They're cheap too.
So
Yeah, Arizona's cheap.
It's hard to win when your owner don't want to.
Yeah, they always been cheap.
But I don't even think if I'm Chicago, I'm going after Bobby Slowick. I don't want Lincoln Riley. Give me Bobby Slowick over him.
If I'm the Chicago Bears and I need a head coach, I go get Eric Bieniemy.
Nah, he not leaving Washington.
You think Washington gonna let him go?
Not that bad.
No.
He making
The problem with the Bears is we talking about head coaching job. I don't want to be the assistant head coach. I want to be the head coach.
Yeah, but I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving Washington to go to Chicago.
Man, for a head coaching job, yes you are, bro.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Bieniemy not the head coach?
No. Hell no.
Dude, what's his name?
Oh, it's Rivera.
Riverboat Ron. That's what they call him, Riverboat Ron.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah, I'm sure Bieniemy would take that job.
Rob, that's what they call him, Riverboat Ron, bro.
So you left the Chiefs just to do the same job?
If you look at the Bears they don't even sign explosive offensive players at the skill position. Running back, they've had Walter Payton and whatever Hall of Famers do they have.
Man, Cedric Benson.
They had Cedric Benson, bro. He was decent.
Matt Forte was cool.
Matt Forte was good too.
Eric Bieniemy would be the
But I'm
perfect
talking
coach
about the
for Caleb
outside,
Williams,
most
too.
of the receivers, dog. They ain't had
they had receivers, bro. They had receivers, bro.
But Brandon Marshall,
you're right.
Hell no, not Matt Forte.
It's just they didn't have QBs, bro. They didn't have no good QB. No, everywhere Brandon
Cutler like he was a good QB.
Nah,
Jay Cutler was terrible.
He was terrible.
I said they paid him like he was a good QB.
Jay Cutler.
Jay Cutler was decent in Denver, and then when he got traded, he was terrible.
If they had Jay Cutler when they went to that Super Bowl, they would have won.
Hell no, you sound crazy.
They-
Seahawks, they was gonna get blown out regardless.
No, when Jay Cutler was on with the Bears, if the Bears would have had him, they would have beat Peyton Manning.
Oh, you talking about when they had Rex Grossman from
When they
Florida?
had Rex-
Yep. They would have beat it. If Jay Cutler was quarterback of the Bears team, they would have won.
They had a pretty good defense.
The opening kickoff.
No, they had a hell of a defense, bro.
You remember how that game started, right?
Yeah, Urlacher was not.
Yeah.
Devin Hester took one to the house. First time ever.
Yeah,
They had Peanut.
Hester was
Peanut
cold with
Tillman.
Atlanta.
They had a nice little defense.
Yeah, defense is really good.
That year, their defense gave up under 18 points, if I'm not mistaken. Their defense was really good.
Scored what? Wasn't the game like 21-14?
It was low.
Yeah, it was low.
It was a low. It was a low scoring game, bro.
It was raining like crazy too.
Yeah, the only reason they got it because they ran the ball in the second half, and Dominique Rhodes went for like 120 or something.
I ain't gonna lie. Peyton Manning was lucky to win that game.
Yeah,
They had a busted coverage. They had busted coverage on Reggie Wayne's touchdown.
And let me ask y'all a question since we on that. Y'all think that Eli Manning in the Hall of Fame?
Hell no.
Yeah, he won 2 Super Bowls.
Super Bowl against Brady. Yeah.
The only way he got it because he beat Brady twice.
He's top
That's
10 in
why.
every statistical category.
He beat the undefeated team, bro.
He's top 10 in every category. Yeah, but he's still top 10 in every category, and he got 2 Super Bowls.
But he never had a MVP.
So what?
You don't need one. If you win 2 Super Bowls, you beat Brady in both of them, you deserve it.
No, I'm saying he gonna get it because he beat Brady.
In every stat. Like,
he gonna get in. He gonna get
in. He gonna get in. I say he don't deserve it, but he's gonna get in because he beat Brady twice.
What do you mean he don't deserve it?
I said me personally, I wouldn't put him in there, but he's gonna go because of Brady.
So y'all saying if you take the 2 Super Bowls away, he wouldn't get in.
Hell no.
You take 2 Super Bowls away, he's Phillip Rivers.
That's crazy. If he had just won, I don't think he'd get in.
Am I wrong?
No, it's true. Nah, that's a good comparison. That's a great comparison. Phillip Rivers.
I live in San Diego, man.
No.
Every year, Chargers are supposed to win the Super Bowl.
I think Phillip Rivers a better thrower of the ball than Eli. But I agree with y'all. If he don't win the 2 Super Bowls, he don't get in. Because he won 2 Super Bowls, he should get in. He ain't no first ballot now.
Remember, Coach J, remember that one year that they won the Super Bowl? They beat that undefeated team.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's the biggest accomplishment, that he stopped Brady from being undefeated. Yes. He just ain't first ballot. He ain't first ballot. That's all.
Hell no.
Chargers actually would have won the Super Bowl if Marlon McCree just laid down. He got an interception. All he did was go down, and he fumbled it, and then the Patriots got the ball back and scored.
Hey, J-Dot, but remember, all the times that Chargers supposed to go, who they lost to?
Patriots. Dude, come on. LT was pissed.
That was their kryptonite.
They would have won that game, but literally they got the pick to win the game, and Marlon McCree fumbled the ball. Because they had to go through Peyton Manning and Tom Brady to get the Super Bowl that year. They beat Peyton and they lost to Tom Brady.
Eli, they were good.
That gotta suck though. You got to beat Peyton Manning or Brady.
LT was pissed. LT had what? That was the year he had 31 touchdowns.
Hey, would y'all say Eli Manning had average receivers? Plexico Burress was pretty decent.
But no, he never had average receivers.
Man,
Eli always had good receivers.
Name outside
Victor
of
Cruz was damn good.
Mario Manningham.
But Victor Cruz though. But Victor Cruz didn't play enough though.
Yeah.
Yeah, besides Plexico Burress, I mean, y'all name me another All-Pro, another anything.
Odell.
That's a tight end though.
Odell.
Yeah, Shockey though.
Yeah, he did have Shockey. I'll give him that.
That was a little later though.
Yeah, that was
Odell.
But he just said name.
Odell came in 2014.
I gotta look at that. Oh, he had a money tumor.
But he's not elite.
He's a Pro Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I ain't saying I don't like Toon. What I'm saying is, well, you can't say Brady. Well, let's just say somebody like
think about it. Besides Boss, Brady didn't have anybody like crazy.
Brett Favre threw to some guys. You get what I'm saying? Jerry Rice, them guys, they threw to guys. You get what I'm saying?
Peyton Manning threw to guys.
Peyton Manning had Marvin Harrison and
Reggie Wayne.
Yeah,
right.
Edgar and James.
And he had a running back.
Edgerrin was hurt. I don't think Edgerrin was on the Super Bowl team.
No, he wasn't. He got traded the year before to Seattle.
But they still bought him a ring though.
No, he got the ring. But they
still bought him a ring. Yeah.
The year they won it, that's crazy though, Coach. Coach Dre. The year they won it, he got traded the year before that to Seattle. That's crazy.
Y'all think Devin Hester a Hall of Famer?
For sure.
Devin Hester?
That's all that.
Devin Hester, of course.
He's
Yeah.
definitely a Hall
Well,
of
just
Famer.
because of special teams, yeah.
He gotta make it. He gotta make it.
He was on the All-Century team.
Yeah, you can't write the 2000s without Devin Hester.
Hell no.
Special teams alone.
Fred Taylor, Hall of Famer.
Yep.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, definitely.
So, only reason Fred Taylor.
No, he not in yet though. I mean, I think he'll finalist again this year, but
who? Fred Taylor?
Fred
Taylor's not a Hall of Famer.
Fred Taylor's not a he's not a Hall of Famer yet, right?
Y'all think they're gonna put Tom Brady in this year?
Tom Brady's getting in when them 5 years is up. When them 5 years is up, first
They shouldn't
ballot.
even let him do 5 years. They should just let it be one and put him in this year.
Nah, bro. It don't go like that.
Don't give everybody a chance.
To be honest, he the GOAT. Like, forget.
We all know he the GOAT.
Like Coach Brown said, there needs to be a Hall of Fame, like an upper echelon of Hall of Famers.
That's real though. That's real.
But he don't have to wait or be like, oh, we gotta see if your name gonna get called, bro. They gonna hit him up like, yeah, come take your what's the name.
But see, that's what Prime was saying. Like a guy like Peyton Manning, what y'all waiting on? Like he's like, what they waiting on 5 years? We know he a Hall of Famer. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it.
How much years Peyton Manning? No, Peyton's in though.
I mean, for Tom Brady, I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? What we waiting on with Tom Brady. As soon as he retired, the first year he retired, hey man, you going in. But they say the reason they do it is because how Brett Favre them, they retire and then they come back and play and all that kind of stuff. So that's why they
That don't
say
miss
trying to
anything
wait.
else. If you Hall of Famer, you're Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
See, but Brett Favre retired like 3-4 times.
Nah,
He did the same. Listen, do y'all not notice him and Aaron Rodgers did the same thing that Brett Favre did? He doing the same thing Brett Favre did.
Man, they got mirror careers, man.
Hey, wait. If Aaron Rodgers goes to Minnesota, then it's the exact same thing.
If you go to Minnesota, I would hate him, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would hate him, bro.
Went to Minnesota,
I would hate him, bro.
Arguing 1 year with the
it's
Jets, right?
possible.
Was it 1 or 2?
It's possible with the way they quarterback playing. Kirk Cousins.
I heard he about to get traded.
Kirk Cousins is playing good though.
Yeah, he trash.
Yeah, but
what you trading for?
They're gonna trade him, bro. No, hey, Coach J, they don't want to pay him that money. His contract up.
It don't matter. They've been paying. Kirk Cousins made more money than any quarterback that's been
That
played.
man contract was guaranteed.
Hey, that man made some money, bro, and ain't do nothing with it.
He went on like the franchise tag for 3 years. Then he took all those 1 year deals. He was
No, he was on the franchise tag here in Washington for like 2 seasons, bro. He just collecting money.
It was like 3. They used all 3 of them.
No, you only could do 2, bro. You can't do 3.
I thought they had him.
It don't matter. That contract he signed with Minnesota was fully guaranteed.
Yeah, everything was full. He's the reason why these players start getting that big contract.
A player every year, bro. You just get 1 franchise tag per year.
Bro, you can't franchise a tag a player more than 2 seasons, bro.
2 times, the third time you gotta either give him an extension or
I'll just try to tell Beasley. You can't do that 3 years in a row, Beasley. If that was the case, it would be a lot of players, bro, getting 3 franchise tags.
Like Lamar Jackson.
They would be petty.
That's extra petty.
They would have given that to Lamar every night.
Don't talk about dog. My dog done got his paper.
He needs some receivers now, though, Coach.
Yeah, but now
got Zay Flowers, bro.
Yeah.
I forgot Eli had Tiki Barber too.
Who had Tiki? Oh, you talking about Eli?
Yeah, Tiki. And he probably had the best.
You talking about fumble that thing, Tiki?
Yeah.
Now Tiki went to the Super Bowl with Kerry Collins.
But that's a running back.
And he had Brandon Jacobs.
Yeah,
that man was 6'4", 270, bro. Good God, I'm not tackling that.
And then had Ahmad Bradshaw and the 300.
He another guy. He got a little league program. They pretty good. They produce in that little league area. Brandon Jacobs, he got a nice little league team, and they put together something back in the day where when they was having the Pro Bowl in Orlando, they used to have a youth Pro Bowl because my son played in it. And so you get what I'm saying. He used to come down there and coach like that. He a good dude though. I like Brandon Jacobs. The Giants was all right, but they messed up my money that night. Boy, I was so high with them.
What, you had money on the Patriots?
Yeah, I had money on man. I thought them boys were going undefeated.
Bro,
I was a Patriots fan at that time too. I was hot.
Bro, mind you, everybody thought Patriots was gonna win that game, bro.
If Asante Samuels didn't not drop that pick, man.
If they just sacked Eli.
No, if Asante Samuels catch that interception, bro, the game's over.
Asante Samuel, that dude, man.
He is that dude.
I mean, honest,
you know that dude when you got your son in the league. That's how you know you that dude.
No, his son balled out. What are you talking about?
His son, real good. I mean, Patrick Surtain's son in the league. So I mean,
Patrick Surtain's son is different though.
What you mean?
Samuels is good.
Patrick Surtain is like one of the best corners in the league right now.
He cooked all year.
He got cooked by Devontae Adams, dog.
Getting cooked all year.
Who don't get cooked by Devontae, bro?
Talk about everybody.
Devontae is probably the best receiver, to be honest.
Devontae the best route runner in the league right now.
So Beasley, Devontae Adams better than your boy from Cincinnati?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Right
now, yeah.
on,
right now,
most definitely.
Right now, yeah, but If you asking me right now, if I got a draft, right?
Give me
who I'm
Devontae.
taking higher, give me Jamar Chase.
Bro, you're taking Adams. Stop lying, bro.
On God and on everything I love, I'm taking Jamar Chase. As
Hey,
a GM,
Coach Dre.
Off, bro. No.
Can you imagine Devontae with Joe Burrow?
it would be like Aaron Rodgers with Devontae Adams.
Oh, exactly.
No, not even nowhere near close. Matter of fact, Aaron Rodgers is so much better than Joe Burrow. That's a bad comparison.
But I'm just saying though, can you imagine Joe if he had a QB?
Hold on. You say Aaron Rodgers is way better than Joe Burrow?
Better than Joe Burrow. I mean, a whole galaxy better than Joe Burrow.
Whoa.
What you mean?
Whoa.
That man had zero
repeat
first-round
yourself.
receivers. When I say zero first-round receivers.
Hey, you see, Cincinnati has not had a line ever,
bro.
Joe Burrow is the white Shedeur Sanders.
There was times
he gets sacked. He gets sacked so much, bro.
Bro, his first year in the league, he got sacked like 60-something times, bro.
Exactly, and still made it to. I watched Joe Burrow every year because I'm a Chiefs fan.
Times his first time in the league, he only played like 7 games. He got sacked like 30-40 times.
Okay. That's a lot, bro.
Bro, do you not know how many times it is?
But look,
that's a lot of sacks, bro.
Aaron Rodgers has way better arm talent. It was times when Aaron Rodgers didn't have the best O-line. Didn't change.
No, we always had a good O-line, bro. We always had a good O-line. We never.
Packers always got it. That's one thing they got.
Busy. I'm a Packers fan, bro. We always had a good O-line, bro.
The Packers O-line has been together for like 30 years. It feels like.
Yes.
Ari is the only one that's still there.
J-Dot, we draft well, bro, when it comes to linemen. We just can't pick a first-round wide receiver. I don't get it.
You guys are in Wisconsin.
I don't get it.
Y'all don't want to. Y'all refuse to.
They refuse to, bro. And it pisses me off. We picked up that Amari kid from Clemson, bro, and that pissed me off.
I mean, yeah, y'all did hit on, Devontae Adams,
Yeah, we hit on Devontae.
They always have
No, we hit on Romeo Dobbs too, because he came from Nevada.
You know what I'm saying?
Greg Jennings.
I was just about to say that. Y'all had Greg Jennings. Y'all had
Donald Driver.
Donald Driver.
I like Jaden Reed more than I like Romeo Dobbs.
But not
y'all had scrubs out there receiving.
No, not one of them was the first. No, the only first-round receiver we had was Javon Walker, bro, and that was 2000 and.
That's like 98. What do you mean?
No. It was 2005, bro.
When he got picked up?
That's pre-Aaron Rodgers.
No.
Oh, that is Aaron Rodgers.
Javon Walker was. Man, I don't want to talk about it, bro. It pissed me off every time I think about it.
Aaron Rodgers is way better than Joe Burrow. He is.
Hey, Rob, we never picked up a first wide receiver until last time was 2002, bro. I said 2005. 2002. It was Javon Walker, bro. That's sad. We're the only team in the league that has never picked a first round wide receiver, bro.
But y'all done well with the second and third round pick.
Yeah, we have. But I don't know, man. You keep on getting linemen and defense, and the defense can't stop a cold, bro. Yeah, just like USC.
We done won more recently.
When? I'll wait.
Around the same time.
When? The last we won the Super Bowl 2010.
We won a national championship in what? 2005?
2005.
Okay, no.
They lost to Texas.
A long time.
They could have won back to back. They should have won back to back.
This ain't gonna happen.
Beezy, I was in high school when y'all last won a what's the name, bro? I was a senior, bro.
I was 1 year old, man.
Man, stop! You mean stop, bro?
Yeah, that team.
Hey, that was a good comparison with Joe Burrow, though. That is the black Shedeur, the white Joe.
Shedeur Sanders. I'm telling you, white Shedeur Sanders. Somebody remind me of.
The man been sacked so much, bro. It's hard to watch.
60 sacks on it. He gonna get 60. He gonna get sacked 60 times.
Only difference is they offensive line getting paid, and Shedeur offensive line they ain't getting paid. And y'all getting paid to go out there and look that bad.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Catching the free checks.
I mean, to be honest
you
with
know,
you, Cincinnati O-line supposed to be better this year. So
you know, it's funny. Antoine Hill, his uncle is the center for the Bengals.
Antoine Hill, bro.
Yeah,
Who's his
that's
uncle?
Wow.
Trey Hill
Oh wow.
Oh
from
man,
Georgia.
they better get a lineman before he get there. Then he know what it's like. He watching it.
Yeah, he won't. I think that's why he's not going to Georgia.
Hey, you seen that? You seen that shade that he threw to Georgia?
Because they did his uncle wrong.
He said, "I'm not going." He said, "I'm not going there."
I had to look it up. It's like, so his uncle was the starting center for like 3 years, and then he got like hurt, but he wasn't really hurt, like bad. But Georgia made him get a surgery to clean something up. And then he declared instead of coming back. You know how coaches get when you declare. So he's supposed to be like a top 3 round pick, and he ended up going to the 6th.
But how they got an in-state QB, bro? Number 1 QB in the state for 2025, bro.
He doesn't even have an offer from Georgia, I don't think.
Yes, he do.
He does.
He's not taking it though.
He don't want to go.
He said nope. He didn't even like. So what about Georgia? He's like nope. He didn't even like say no. He just was like.
I mean, you got to think about that though. That's his uncle, man. You would feel the same way. That was your uncle.
No, the man shook his head, bro. The man don't want to go to the 2-time national champion back to back.
I think he wants to come to Colorado.
At least take a visit, bro. You can at least
come to Colorado though, bro. It's kind of
yeah, of course it's obvious. We already know why he want to go to CU, bro. But
he told you why. He's like, they asked him like the dumbest question. They're like, what do you think? What do you want from a coach? He's like, people that want to care about me outside of football and my life. And I was like, okay, that's Coach Prime. And he's like, who's the coach you get along with the most? He's like,
Coach Prime.
I'm like, he's going to Colorado.
He had the Shadura hoodie on.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if he reclassified. How old is Antoine Hill?
He's a junior.
I know he's a junior, but how old is he?
Probably like what, 16?
Yeah, 16 or 17.
He could do it because that QB from Florida did it.
Julian Lewis did it out of Georgia too.
Julian Lewis is class of 2026 though.
I know he moved up to 25.
I don't know why he's going.
I think Antoine was that last star. So he might say it because right now he's 4. Well, I think he's good.
He's a 5. If you watch his tape, he's a 5, bro. I don't understand that.
He's better than the other quarterback ahead of him. I don't think Daniel O'Neal is a 4.
You said what, Rob?
No, what I was gonna say is I don't understand why players don't reclassify up in football more because you still gotta do your 3 years regardless.
Yeah.
Why not come a year early, which will help you in the NFL, and you can make more money.
Even if you look at it like players that have done it, like I think Kyle Pitts might have done it because he got drafted when he was 20 years old, so it works.
I mean, basketball is different. You see a lot of players do it in basketball, but in football, I don't understand why players don't try to reclassify up to get that 3 years started.
Because basketball's
one and done.
It's less physical. It's way less of a physical game. It's football like a real man's game. Like ain't no 20-year-old finna come into the league and dominate like that.
Yeah, basketball had a lot of freshmen first round.
There's only one 20-year-old that came in and dominated, and that was Amari Cooper.
When did the lineman that came in?
Yeah, from Texans. From the Texans. I forgot his name.
He played with Maryland or something.
I don't remember the school, but he got drafted by the Texans. He was 20.
Amari Cooper was
who Laramie Tunsil?
No.
And, what's his name?
He got it.
The safety for the Patriots. The one that went to Michigan. He was 20. Jabril Peppers.
Is this still in the league?
He was 20 when he came in.
He ain't in the league no more.
Yeah, he is. He just murdered Devontae on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Peppers play for the Patriots.
Yeah, he's like.
Oh, that's right. I'm tripping.
I forgot he was still in the league, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He's a good player. He's still a good player.
Man, he was a monster in college. His highlights, I'm sick.
But you see though, BZ, how you could be a monster in college and you come to the NFL and just bounce around.
But
Like
he's
Miles
been a
Jack.
solid player in the NFL.
I'm still confused on
Miles
why
Jack should
Miles
still
Jack
be on the
retired.
NFL roster. That's crazy.
He
Why
retired.
nobody signed him?
No, he was on Philly. He retired.
But that's
Yeah.
because nobody signed him. He won.
No,
Philly,
he's on Philly. He's on.
Philly signed him.
Philly just signed Julio today, bro.
Yeah, but Philly signed Miles Jack. He did like 3 days of camp. He's like, I don't want to do this. And retired.
Man.
He had a real bad knee though.
Bro, he played linebacker and running back.
That's
He went to
The man went 2 ways.
in the worst 2 positions you could go to. Isn't
That's scary.
He'd have been a top 5 pick if he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, he was good.
He was real good, bro. But you can't run him at linebacker and then running back, bro.
He was still good. He was a all pro, wasn't he?
He was doing that at UCLA too.
Yeah, Jacksonville. He was all pro.
Yeah.
Them
And then
over time.
Yeah, them injuries, bro. Them injuries caught up to
A
him.
player like that. We need a player like that.
Like who? Miles Jack?
Like Miles Jack.
I don't know. Hey, I don't know, bro. That take a toll on your body.
One of
Nah, but I'm saying that'd be nice
recruits,
though. That'd be cool to watch.
one of the CU recruits they think is going to commit. He's a D tackle and a tight end.
Brandon Davis Swain be playing running back too.
No, tight end.
He played tight end. He played tight end.
Not Brandon. There's another one there. He's I don't know if he's a 4. He's like 6'8".
You talking about the DN?
The one that just decommitted. That he said.
From Mizzou. The D lineman from Mizzou.
Yeah.
He talking about hit me up.
He said,
man, 6'8", bro.
6'8".
I don't really care too much about big defensive linemen. They don't
What?
really be panning out like that.
That's what
We talking,
big boy.
Bro.
Beezy. When he in the program, he's gonna put on 20 to 30 pounds, bro. What are you talking about?
What you gonna play right in?
Play anywhere. You ever heard of Calais Campbell? Put him anywhere that he can line up.
Calais Campbell just got his hunch.
Campbell, bro.
Bro, 6'8" though.
Wait, who's 6'8"? Miles
If
Crosby.
he's 6'8", I want him to play left tackle or right tackle.
Max Crosby's 6'8", I think.
Yo,
Max Crosby is 6'5", 6'4".
Max Crosby Max Crosby is an all pro.
Hey, Busy, you want them taller DNs, man, so you can block down them passes.
You can back down.
If you can't get to the quarterback.
Yeah, a good height for a DN is like 6'6". Anything above that, I want you playing left tackle, right tackle.
All right, look at Rob, look at Montez Sweat coming out of Mississippi.
He's 6'6".
He was 6'6" and ran a 4.3, bro.
Yeah, he's a different type of athlete. Imagine Montez Sweat chasing you. All the 6'6", 260, 4'2". Oh my God.
The man runs a 4.3.
So the average size of a defensive end in the NFL right now is 6'7".
What?
Yeah, that's true.
You said what?
Bro, that's LeBron James running at you.
Average height is 6'7".
That's not true.
6'7".
It is true.
The tallest is 6'8".
Look at Greg Russo for the Buffalo Bills. He like 6'7", 6'8", bro. He's the edge rusher from Miami.
That was 2022. This year it's 6'6".
Yeah, it's 6'6".
That's still tall, bro.
You ever see 6'6"
Yeah,
person
I'm saying like 6'6" is like a good. Yeah.
You ever seen a 6'6" person in person? They look crazy.
Yeah.
Now imagine the 6'6" with weight. Have you ever seen Trent Williams?
I done seen Magic Johnson.
Yeah, actually,
bro, in person.
Magic Johnson. Hey, I was at a Warriors game and Trent Williams was sitting next to Debo Samuels in the ring.
He's huge.
Biggest he was taking up. In my life.
Bro, Debo Samuels was smashed between this white lady and Trent Williams trying to get some space. That shit was funny as hell. Our stuff was funny as hell.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Magic Johnson was big as hell when I seen him. Dude is huge.
Magic Johnson's 6'9", bro.
He tall as hell.
Busy, what you like? 5'6"?
But he got a hunchback. Huh?
He said,
you really think I'm 5'6"? Bro, I'm 5'10".
Huh?
Are you
I'm
5'10"?
5'10". I'll burn you off the line though.
Boy, you
Surely. Surely.
Hey,
No
he
matter
just,
what you think you play, speed is the only thing that matters, bro. It's the
busy.
only
I'm
thing
gonna
that matters.
jam you.
man.
I'm gonna jam you into the
Wait, what,
sideline,
what you
boy.
run?
You
What
gotta
you
give
run,
me
BZ?
you gotta give me enough space to where I'm gonna route you up
Nah,
before your hands
ain't
don't
no
touch me.
speed, bro. You know what keys? Hey, be physical. Put your hands on you. That's gonna
Wait,
kill
wait,
all that
wait.
speed stuff.
What
You
did you
better
run,
put that
BZ?
back foot down.
Hey,
Hey,
J Dot, is all Cali people confident like Beasley, bro?
Yeah,
Yep, most of us.
yeah. We talk our stuff.
Yeah, y'all do until y'all meet them South boys. You know, it's a wrap
Nah,
after
we're not
that.
worried about y'all boys from the South, dog.
Now, skill position
Nah,
wise, we match up with them.
we-
It's like
yeah,
line. It's
skill
ridiculous.
position wise, we dog y'all. Like y'all corners when y'all guard us, we work y'all. But y'all D
I can
linemen, y'all
say,
monsters. I will agree with that.
but busy. Look
Y'all
what you
make
just said.
monsters.
You said, "Give me space." Ain't we getting up in your
You
face,
ain't getting no.
dog.
No, yeah, you could be close. I'm talking about you. It's like you're not gonna have enough. You're not gonna be able to do nothing, bro. You're not gonna be able
I
to
can
do
All
say
nothing guarding
this,
me, bro.
like
This is what it
Cali
is.
linebackers, running backs, and wide receivers. We don't produce too many corners or safeties.
Hell
Quarterback,
no.
we
It's
do got
only
decent corners too.
Quarterbacks have
We
no.
got
we
It's
Dory.
no. Y'all no. Cali is nothing but nothing but QBs and wide receivers, and that's it.
no running. What are you talking about? We put more running backs in the NFL than any other place. By
All right,
CM.
running. Okay, running backs. Other than that,
Quarterbacks,
that's it.
receivers.
No,
Running backs,
linebackers too.
quarterbacks, receivers. For sure. Those are strong.
Fred Warner's from San Diego.
Hey, I watched him the other day. He was nice.
Corey Littleton's from San Diego. We used to put safeties, but now it's just running backs and linebackers.
And quarterbacks.
Team of two is Olave. Yeah, quarterbacks. We got a lot of quarterbacks.
Cali known from quarterbacks for sure.
We're really known for baseball. If the kids that didn't play baseball, we'd have more quarterbacks.
But look at CJ Stroud right now. CJ Stroud looking like a first number one overall pick.
He was the second
He
overall
should have
pick.
been the number one overall pick, but you know how that go.
Politics.
Exactly why Shador won't be number one. Politics.
Nah, I can tell you right now. Shador could come out and be number one quarterback right now.
No, if you talking about this year, hell no.
Why can't he?
Because Caleb Williams in the draft.
It don't
Hey,
matter.
stop it.
You gotta think about it.
All right, at the end of the day,
listen,
y'all are
busy.
just talking.
All right, so busy. If you're a GM, right, and I'm trying to think of a good team. I'm trying to think of a team that would make sense for both of these picks. All right, we'll just say
Minnesota. They're decent.
All right.
Pick a bad team. Say a bad team that's actually gonna have a chance to get the pick.
Hey, busy. No, just pick a team. And I'm
say the Raiders.
Detroit.
Oh, you said the Raiders.
Yeah, Detroit need a QB.
Detroit don't need a coup. Detroit has Jared Goff.
Stop it.
Detroit is
Stop.
a
Stop
playoff
it.
favorite right now.
What do
But
you
he
mean
said-
stop it? Jared Goff is good.
A bad team right now would be like the Raiders need a quarterback, Rob. Just say the Raiders.
No, say that again. Say that again, BZ.
Jared Goff is just as good as Joe Burrow.
Man, you what? Busy, shut up, bro.
You drunk, bro. You gotta be drunk.
I actually can see it because they actually have like the same resume right now.
They do.
The eye test, bro. The eye test.
Hell no.
The numbers, they got the same resume.
Yes, but who's been in the league longer now?
Jared
I'm
Goff.
just saying.
Okay then. Joe Burrow is better than Jared Goff, bro.
In the Super Bowl, they both lost it.
I can't even entertain this one. This is crazy.
It was Sean McVay fought both times.
J Dot, do you actually believe that though?
I mean,
of course I'm not.
No,
It's closer than what a lot of people
let
think.
me get my point.
Busy.
No.
Let him get his point
Oh.
off.
They're the exact same. They're the exact same numbers. The exact same.
I don't see it. I don't know about y'all.
No, it sounds crazy when like you hear somebody say that, but in all reality, Jared Goff is not that far off from Joe Burrow. He's not.
I'm a Jared Goff
Far off.
fan.
All right, think of what you want. Think what you want. You can say I sound blasphemy or crazy. It's not that crazy of a statement, bro. In all reality, it's not.
I mean,
okay, let's say this: when Jared Goff became the starter, right? He threw for 3,800, 4,600, and 4,600. Does that kind of sound like Joe Burrow?
Okay, whoa.
He threw for 28 touchdowns, 32 touchdowns, 22 touchdowns.
It's a good comparison because just think about what Jared Goff doing with Detroit right now.
Managing the game.
He's definitely a game manager.
But just think about it. They had Stafford there, and he's doing more than what Stafford doing.
Okay, all right, Rob. Give Joe Burrow the Lions' offensive line that Joe Burrow doesn't have with Cincinnati.
You can't.
All right.
Then give Jared Goff the receivers. Like, just think about that.
He got receivers though.
And
the
defense.
No, he don't. Like he don't.
No, he don't.
Those type of receivers.
He don't have elite receivers. But Amon-Ra is an up and comer.
Yeah, let's just say
Amon-Ra is elite.
But
Amon-Ra
that's what I'm
St.
saying.
Brown is
So
elite.
we're saying that he's a game manager, which I don't disagree with. But if you're saying take his line away, all right, then take away Joe Burrow's receivers. Then who was Joe Burrow's?
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
He ain't made a receiver.
To be all fair,
that makes sense.
Joe Burrow's first 4 years in the league is exactly the same as Goff's 4 years in the league.
Jared Goff is like Alex Smith. And I'm from Kansas City, so I fuck with Alex Smith.
Hey, J-Dot, but you got to take off a year though. Remember, he tore his ACL the first year.
And so did our Goff was hurt the first year.
Yeah, he was.
It's too identical.
It's like literally their numbers are the exact same. At the same time in their careers, when they're both were playing, right? Joe Burrow had 46-11 with 34 touchdowns and 44-75 with 35 touchdowns. Jared Goff had 46-8, 32 touchdowns, and 46-38 again with 32 touchdowns.
Who's gotten the farthest?
That's eerily similar.
said
They
what?
got to the same. They got to the same place. Super Bowl.
How many times? Hold on. How many times has Joe Burrow been there? How many times has Joe Burrow been in the top 14? The top 14.
Twice.
Twice? They played Kansas City twice. 3 times?
They played Kansas City, beat them once, and they lost once.
So he been there 3 times or twice in 4 years? In 4 years?
He been in the Super Bowl once in 4 years.
Jared Goff has been there how many times?
He went to the NFC Championship 3 times. They went to Super Bowl once.
Jared Goff?
Jared Goff.
Yeah.
Man, I'm looking this up right now, bro.
Look
He
it up.
won the NFC Championship in '98.
Oh, he was with the Rams. I forgot he was with the Rams. You're right.
Jared Goff went to the Super Bowl with the Rams.
That's right. I did forget about that.
I'm telling you, their numbers are exactly the same. Like everything's the same.
Joe Burrow is just more.
Hey,
Joe Burrow win you a game. Jared Goff,
J-Dot, but you have to say though, that Super Bowl that he went to, it was because of the Rams defense. It was not because of Jared Goff.
I mean, Goff, he almost threw 5,000 yards. You can't say it wasn't because of him.
Yeah, but the Super Bowl wasn't because. But he didn't reach. They didn't reach the Super Bowl because of Jared Goff. They reached the Super Bowl because of Aaron Donald and that defense.
And the man threw
Why
touchdowns.
is it so important
Remember,
to stay another year? They're not winning the national championship next year.
Hold up. You said he's a package. So is Jared Goff better than Aaron Rodgers?
No.
What is wrong with you, bro? Why would you
listen.
He's giving you a comparison, busy.
I'm giving you a comparison. I'm not saying they are. I'm just asking you. Because Jared Goff, you said he been to the Super Bowl once. Aaron Rodgers been to
one Super Bowl. And that's it.
We're comparing Joe Burrow and Jared Goff's
him
as a player. If you look at him as a player, it's more similar to
hold on. You mix it. Listen. If you talking about how far somebody's gotten, I'm just talking. I judge it up. I test. I think Aaron Rodgers is better than both of them. But if you think Jared Goff and Joe Burrow are the same quarterback, That's I can't even like I don't even. I mean, it's hard.
I'm saying
It's
this.
Statistically,
closer than you think, though.
I'm not
You
saying
know,
it's far off. I'm not saying it's far off, but I
Joe
mean, I'm definitely picking Joe Burrow
Burrow
before
is
Jared
more
Goff.
mainstream, and we just see Joe Burrow
no, no,
more. We
no.
see Joe Burrow versus Mahomes, so that's what we're accustomed to seeing. Honestly, bro, it's not that far. They both are
I'm
game
gonna say
managers.
this.
They both don't have super strong arms, and they both are above average. Joe Burrow is way above average at reading defenses, and that's
Y'all,
what makes him so good.
y'all know that the Detroit drafted Hendon Hooker to be his replacement.
Yeah, and it's not happening. They
Now,
didn't
I'm gonna
draft
say
him to be his
this.
replacement. They drafted him to be his backup.
I'm not saying Joe Burrow's a better quarterback than Jared Goff. I'm saying their first 3 years, 4 years, they're literally on the same quarterback. Remember,
I'm saying in
everybody thought
general.
Jared Goff was going to be the greatest quarterback because he went to a Super Bowl and AFC or NFC Championship back-to-back year. So everyone thought, Joe Burrow right now can, next 3 years just be the worst quarterback.
But Joe Burrow had way more hype than Jared Goff did at that time. Jared Goff wasn't getting the same respect that Joe Burrow was getting. He just wasn't. Because of Todd Gurley. Because of Todd Gurley, you see.
Jared Goff was the first pick overall.
Yeah, so was Joe Burrow. I remember when Jared
You
Goff
can't
was the
say
number
they're
one pick with
literally the
Carson Wentz.
same.
But I'm saying Joe Burrow gets way more coverage. Like we see Joe Burrow way more than we saw Jared
But
Goff.
no,
And
you didn't.
Joe Burrow gets
Nah,
talked about way
No, you
more.
didn't.
If you don't
because
believe
he's
that,
better.
he's not just because he's better. He has more weapons. He has T. Higgins, bro. T. Higgins has an 80%.
I got T. Hold on, I got T. Higgins on my
ball.
fantasy. He's trash this year. He's
They
normally
throw him
good.
the
That's why I
ball.
picked him.
Throw him
That's
the
why I picked him.
ball.
They're
Throw
all
him the
garbage actually,
ball.
except Jamar Chase this year.
Yeah, like
Joe
they
Burrow's
T. Higgins.
fault. It's Joe Burrow. It is Joe Burrow. I don't know what to tell you. It's Joe Burrow. He was hurt at the beginning of the season. Now he's just getting back right.
He's literally having the same type of career as Goff.
Jared Goff, literally.
If he has a bad year
hold
this
on.
year, it's Jared Goff all over again. First 4 years.
J. Dot, speak the truth.
Fuck says who's better?
Right
Joe
now,
Burrow is better.
Right now,
Joe Burrow is
Joe
better.
Burrow.
This is why Joe
Okay.
Burrow is better. He's better at reading defense a little. He's a little bit better at reading defense. Everything else is pretty close. Like
I'm not
close.
arguing. I'm not saying they that far off. I'm just saying I would rather pick Joe Burrow.
Yeah. I'm not mad at you for that, but I feel
Right
like Joe
now-
Burrow is overrated.
I'm just saying, 2-3 years from now, you might be like, man.
So hold
remember when
on.
he told me Joe Burrow was like Jared Goff?
What about all right? What y'all think about Josh Allen? Then you think Joe
No,
Burrow is better than Josh
no.
Allen?
I think Josh Allen is better than Joe Burrow.
I think Josh
You
Allen
think-
was the best quarterback in that draft.
All right, I agree. Oh, yeah, I agree. All right, you think Caleb Williams is hold on? You think Caleb Williams is a comparison to Mahomes or comparable to Mahomes?
Yeah,
No.
very close.
Stop.
Very close.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
If y'all don't want to admit that, you're crazy at the end of the
I
day.
mean,
No.
Bro.
Best thing that ever happened to Patrick
Me,
Mahomes
bro, I
was
call Mahomes.
sitting for that first year of his career.
I promise
Yep.
you, I
If
call
Caleb
Mahomes.
sits, it would be
If
If
like
Caleb
Patrick
sits, he
Mahomes.
might be
He doesn't-
comparable. If he
Mahomes really didn't need to sit. That's what y'all don't understand. Y'all
Yeah, he
think he
did.
needed
Yeah,
to
he
sit.
did.
No,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it was good for him. It was good for him. He did not need to sit. If you want, Tyreek Hill was saying he was doing some crazy shit in practice, even a year
Yeah,
before
but that
when
didn't
he
mean
came
he
into the
knew.
league.
That
Yeah,
didn't
it was
mean-
a good for him to sit. Even look at Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson was good, bro. I'm pretty sure Mahomes would have looked decent coming into the league.
Oh
Because he
yeah,
would be good at Texas Tech. So
in the NFC West, where all the quarterbacks were at the time were good, I don't think he would have. He'd have been. I think they would
the
have been the
Chiefs was
last team.
still
in
the
that.
Chiefs were already the best team in that division. So and he was already the
Yeah,
best
but they
quarterback in my eyes.
They weren't explosive
So I already
because they
knew he
didn't
was gonna
have.
be good.
yeah. Alex Smith.
Look, it's
And we
something
had
undeniable about Caleb Williams and Patrick Mahomes. It's their poise and the ability to extend plays with their arm and their legs. And Caleb Williams just has that a little bit more than Mahomes. It's undeniable with Caleb Williams at the end of the day. If you could say that, I feel like
you live in LA.
bro, even before
You-
LA,
you
even
from-
at
you from LA?
Oklahoma, when I watched him get in the game at Oklahoma, I said the same thing. He's a monster. It's when he went to
Patrick-
USC, that's just icing on the cake.
Patrick
On
Mahomes.
everything I love. And they play in the same air raid type
Yeah, but
system.
the hardest thing to judge the college quarterbacks, those windows are so big. They be throwing to
Man.
wide open receivers. When you get to NFL, it don't be wide open like that. That's the only thing that's hard to judge. Can they hit those
And
tight
that's why I think
windows? Can they
Shador
throw
will
in
be
those tight
better
windows?
because Shador is more accurate.
Yeah,
Shador is more accurate. Yeah.
I don't think Shador will be better than Caleb Williams. I feel like it depends what
You know
team they
what?
get drafted to.
I don't think it
It
matters. I think Shador can handle pressure from the rush compared to Caleb who can't.
He used to it.
I feel
Yeah.
like Caleb Williams
He
is
definitely
way
used
better
to it.
against
And
Caleb
Caleb's
Williams.
gonna
Caleb
scramble
Williams
around like
makes the
Kyler
first
Murray.
3 dudes miss.
But that's the reason why I
Y'all
give
know that, right?
those 3 dudes ain't gonna miss in the NFL.
Yes,
No,
they
it ain't
will.
3
Bro,
dudes
Kyler
missing.
Murray is the same dudes making these dudes miss. That's a good
Kyler Murray,
comparison.
not no
Bro,
more.
Murray is
Caleb
hurt,
Williams
bro.
is like a
He can't
bigger
do it no more,
Kyler
bro.
Murray. That's a
So
good.
It
He's
get
like a bigger,
eventually.
stronger Kyler Murray.
Yeah, but then you got guys
What's
like
happening to him right now?
when you got guys like Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack coming around them corners, you ain't
He's
outrunning
bigger.
them.
He's bigger than him, though. He's bigger than him. He's bigger. So
Who?
that's
Bro,
not.
I didn't see Khalil Mack murder Cam Newton. What do you mean? They don't get no bigger than that. These dudes are not small. They're not gonna be
Them
rolling
the
up.
same dudes hitting Joe Burrow. Same dudes gonna hit Shador Sanders. So what are y'all saying?
I'm
Shador
just
and
saying,
Caleb the
like
same size.
You ain't gonna be
the
running
pressure.
around like that. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he ain't gonna
Exactly.
be
And
real.
Caleb is way faster and getting out the pocket wise than Shador. So what is Shador gonna be, a sitting duck? That's what y'all saying?
No. I'm
That's the
saying
first mistake.
this is
you
what we're
can make.
saying. Shador right now, it already is handling pressure better than Caleb. As soon as Caleb gets
No, that's
pressured, he's throwing picks.
no, that's not true. You're
He just
naming
rushed
one.
it.
You're naming
That's
one game. This is
You
an
did.
that's all the
outlier.
games.
At the end of the day, if
Did you
Shador
watch
go out and throw
the
3
Utah
picks
game?
versus UCLA, are you gonna have a changed mindset about Shador Sanders like how everybody is changing their mindset about Caleb Williams? To me it seemed like
I
hate,
don't.
honestly.
No, it's
Honestly.
not
Hold on.
hate. It's just he's literally
Caleb
doing it in
Williams.
3 games. Every
Caleb
time he's under
Williams
pressure, he throws a pick.
interceptions. Google it. He threw 3 in one game, right? He has 4
And
interceptions
he
on the
had
year.
one on the season before that. He had 1 interception on the season before that.
Who is
And Shador had 2.
Shador is getting pressured 3 times as much as Caleb Williams.
Yeah, and he's holding the ball.
So he don't throw picks.
Yeah.
He can handle the pressure.
At the end of the day, I'd rather you throw the ball out than hold the ball and get a sack. I'd rather you be able to extend
You
the
rather
play and make a
turn you
play.
rather turn the
At
ball
the end of the day,
over?
if I'm an NFL GM, I'm taking Caleb Williams over Shador Sanders any day of the week. Even if
I
Shador
think
Sanders
I'm
have a
not
better
saying you
career,
gotta do, but
I'm
getting
I'm saying,
drafted
not
to a
saying
better
that. I'm
position.
just saying.
yeah, you just can't say like you throw the ball up like that. That's gonna make him fall even further.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying just throwing the ball up. I'm saying extending plays and making something happen.
No, but
And
you just said
y'all
you rather
underrating his
throw the ball up
accuracy.
than take a sack.
No, I said I'd rather throw the ball out of bounds than take a sack.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, but I'm saying the difference you're gonna see, like
Do you
he's
know
not
why
gonna be able to scramble like
Shador
that.
always get intentional grounding calls? It's because he's too slow to get out of the pocket before a defensive lineman get there.
The defensive lineman's in his lap as soon as he says hike.
No, that's not true. That's not
It
true.
ain't?
Sometimes,
Yeah.
yes. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes that's true.
What do you mean?
Same
It's
thing
like
like we saw.
68% of the time it's true.
It's 68%. That's crazy. That's almost as
Yeah,
much as completion
2 is
percentage.
crazy. 2 is like the second best quarterback in his class if he would have came out this year.
But yeah, he gets pressured way more. That's what I'm saying. Like that takes into effect being able to take the pressure and not throw picks. Compared to like
68%?
it's like something crazy like that. Yeah.
That's a good comparison. Mahomes is like Caleb Williams is like Mahomes. Shador is like Joe Burrow.
But you
That's
gotta look. You gotta
a good
look at the
comparison.
history of Lincoln
And
Riley
who are you taking,
quarterbacks.
Mahomes or Burrow?
But Mahomes too, when he gets pressured, he's
I'm
like,
taking
he gets pressured
Mahomes.
now too.
Man, Mahomes be scaring me. He be throwing the ball up when he be getting nervous. He's
Dude,
throwing
Same
it
thing,
weird.
Mahomes. The same thing
He
Williams
ain't
do.
got
The same
Tyreek
thing,
Hill no
yo.
more. He ain't got
Mahomes
The
should
Tyreek
same
have
thing
Hill.
y'all
way
talking
more
about with
picks.
Caleb Williams. Patrick Mahomes was just doing the same thing in
Do
college.
you know Patrick
Same
Mahomes has
thing.
the most dropped interceptions in like the last like 3 years in the league or something like that?
I can see it.
Yeah,
Like more
they
people
corners.
drop picks that are like wide open, like nobody around him than any other quarterback in the league. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's the best quarterback in the league too. He throw the ball the most.
But Lincoln
Actually,
Riley,
I don't think he throws more than Josh Allen. Josh
Oh,
Allen has a lot of
Josh
interceptions.
Allen. They got, what is it, 80-20 like Colorado?
Yeah,
Ain't that
he's like
percentage? It's something crazy.
this the dude throws 62 passes in a game.
And he run the ball all the time.
Yeah, that's literally Colorado right there. They don't run the ball.
They gonna
at
wear
all.
Josh Allen career gonna be over 5 years early. They wearing that man. He look old
Like
already.
Cam Newton is just like Cam Newton.
Yup.
Cam Newton 2.0.
The white Cam Newton.
He got a stronger arm because Cam Newton had them arm injuries, shoulder injuries.
Didn't Josh Allen throw the ball like 80 yards on his pro day? Something on his combine.
Mahomes threw it 80 yards too before.
Yeah,
I think
Josh Allen got a gun.
The reason I remember Josh Allen is because they did the televised one, because that was the year it was like Josh Allen, Josh Rosen,
Josh Rosen, Chosen Rosen.
Sam
He
Darnold.
was
All of them were
I
like the
knew he was
quarterbacks.
gonna be a bust. I knew that was a bust class right there.
Yeah, he
Sam
was
Darnold,
Didn't
Josh
wasn't he
Rosen.
crying about something? He was crying. Nah.
Josh
Rosen.
Josh Rosen never even got a shot though.
He didn't need
Josh
one.
Rosen was gonna be a bust regardless.
Yeah, he did not need a shot.
I'd be pretty mad if I got drafted to the Cardinals and I didn't even get a year.
Yeah, they saw Kyler Murray and it was like, we don't need you, dude.
And then now they got Kyler Murray and they don't want him.
They don't want him no more. I don't
Hey,
know who
Kyler Murray need to go to the Vikings. That'd be perfect.
He's about to quit football and play baseball.
He should.
He should.
Ain't he like a
Time to
butt?
see
Ain't
his
he?
contract.
Man, he need to stop. He need to hang it up. I thought Tua need to stop after last year, but he doing
I
good.
thought you die on the field. I was scared.
Once Tua get hit bad, man.
Nah, he did jiu-jitsu now. He knows how to fall.
Yeah, that's not protecting you from.
I'm actually not lying. That helps.
I just can't imagine Kyler Murray doing jiu-jitsu. That sounds funny.
Yeah, they learn how you jiu-jitsu. You learn how to fall. You don't get hurt.
Yeah, I hate the way Shador, when he get a ball to the running back, he make it too obvious, bro. It'd be so obvious when he giving the ball to the running back.
The running backs be too happy they getting the ball. They be like, "Oh, it's my turn. I finally get it."
They try to run before they even finish the RPO.
Yo, Cavassier smoke over there throwing stuff on the ground. Oh man.
What do y'all think is the best place for Shador to get drafted to?
Atlanta or Vegas?
Definitely not Vegas. Definitely not Vegas. Vegas is like he'll get robbed in Vegas, bro. Straight up. That's one of the worst places for him to go to. Atlanta is good.
I think if he went to San Diego, it'd be probably pretty cool.
They got Justin
ain't no
Herbert.
team in San Diego.
It means
I mean, I think Shador need to sit.
To be honest, I feel like it would be worse. What if Shador sit and then it's a worse team that might draft him? You know?
No,
I think he's not having sit when he get drafted. I think he needs to sit a year.
Yeah, if he do sit, I hope he go to Miami. I hope Miami just flip the switch with Tua. You know, my boy Shador come slide in.
Pittsburgh need a quarterback.
If he goes to Pittsburgh, I think Coach Brown would let him go to Pittsburgh, one, because of Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
And then
Pittsburgh
defense had a good offensive line.
Yeah, they always have good offensive line.
Pittsburgh would be the team. They got weapons.
They got George Pickens.
Atlanta. I feel like Atlanta is probably like tier 1 team for Shador to go to.
I can see Pittsburgh. The only thing I can't see is Pittsburgh being that high.
I'm saying somebody might have to trade up.
Yeah.
Shador need to leave this year, dog. He's not winning no national championship next year. He only has to work on a few things to be an elite quarterback. That's it.
He need to stay one more year, help his dad with that.
He's helping his dad, and he did it for young Dolph.
Play with Travis one more year, get some more experience.
Yeah, he ain't gonna leave Trav.
I kind of think he needs another year in college, at least at a big school.
It can't hurt.
Yeah, I think he probably should. Yeah,
they expanding the
y'all saying it can't hurt, but it done happen a lot of times where a junior quarterback was projected first round. He came back for another year and he slipped down.
Nah, that's different though.
It happened to Matt Leinart, but I'm just saying they expanded the playoffs next year.
Back then, they didn't want you to be an older quarterback though.
Right.
I mean, they still don't. If Shador stays another year, he'll be 23 when he gets drafted.
That's good.
That's good.
But they drafted Hendon Hooker. He was like 25, 26. Come
He
on.
I
got
remember they
drafted in the
drafted
fifth
they drafted the
round.
dude. They
You
drafted the
naming
dude
somebody who
from
got drafted in the 5th round.
Most
Shador Sanders
quarterbacks,
wants to be
Don't
a
matter,
first round
bro.
quarterback.
most quarterbacks you want older. You want them more mature. Like that's what I said. The
Most
older
quarterbacks are
quarterbacks
getting drafted at 21 right now. Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Patrick
that
Mahomes,
was a while
Deshaun
like
Watson, all of
that
them
was a
got
while ago.
drafted at
Now
21 years old.
after the COVID happened, they want their quarterbacks a little older because they see it's benefiting them more.
It was one quarterback that got drafted older, and or two
Like
maybe.
Michael Pickens
Jalen
is older.
Hurts.
Michael Pickens getting drafted. He's older.
Look at
He,
Bo
Nix is
Nix.
gonna get
Bo
they
older.
Nix
don't
is
want to.
Bo Nix
25.
is 25
Neither of
years
them are
old.
in the first round. Bo Nix
Bo
is
Nix will go in the
23.
first round.
Bo
Bo
Yeah,
Nix
Nix,
will
he
go
no,
in the
he's
first round.
not. No,
yeah, he
he's
gonna trick.
not.
Yeah, he gonna trick somebody. He
He go,
definitely gonna trick
yeah. I'm
somebody.
not
Bo
saying he's
Nix
a first
is
round quarterback. He gonna
Michael
go in the
Penix
first round.
isn't even getting mocked in the first round right now. He is not mocked nowhere in the first round for no site. Neither is Bo Nix.
Who gonna beat them? Who gonna beat Bo Nix and Michael Penix out? If it ain't other than Caleb Williams.
Riley Leonard is ahead of them. Drake May is ahead of them. JJ McCarthy is ahead of them.
I don't think JJ McCarthy gonna. I don't think he gonna
All
touch
three of
like
them. I'm
that.
talking about the mock drafts. I'm talking about
I
what
was
the
like,
NFL analysts and GMs are saying.
Nah, that's that
Those
Mel
three
Kiper.
quarterbacks.
JJ McCarthy. It's Mel Kiper. JJ McCarthy
I'm trying to
ain't
tell
Y'all
you,
getting
act like
another
Mel
one.
Kiper be wrong. Mel Kiper be right. It just be,
Mel Kiper is
hey,
not even supposed to have a job anymore because he said if Brady Quinn wasn't the best quarterback in the league, he would quit.
Oh, Brady Quinn. I
YouTube
forgot about
that.
him.
Well, you see
I
how
don't
they
even
put
know who
Zach.
Brady
They
Quinn
put
is.
Zach Wilson. They
He also
and they
said
put
Josh
him.
Rosen was going to be one of the best quarterbacks ever played in the league.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's why I don't think Shador gonna be number one even next year with Drew Aller in that class. That 6'5" white boy, y'all crazy.
Yeah, Mel Kiper's been ranked. The only one that used to be close was used to be on NFL Network. The Raiders old GM.
Oh,
Joe Burrow was 23 when he got drafted.
I forgot his name. Why can't I think of his name?
Man, I can't think of his name.
The one that Antonio Brown cussed out.
yeah,
Oh, Mike Mayock.
yeah, Mac Mayock.
Mike Mayock he used to be like almost all the time. And
Now
Daniel Jeremiah.
Shador's
up,
top
East.
5 next year if he come out. If he stay one more
Yeah.
year, he's top 5 when he come
Yeah,
out in
he
the
top
draft.
5. Yeah, he top 5 for sure. He stayed another year.
Yeah, he's easy top 5.
But I don't see them winning the national championship. So
No, that might not happen, but they might make the playoffs. Might.
Yeah, if they go to
I can see the
18, what they going to
playoffs at
6 or
most.
8 teams? They going to 8 teams, right?
Is it 8? Is it
Yeah,
12? What is it?
is it 12 or 8?
8 or 12.
It's 12, ain't it?
I
It's
think
12.
it might be 12.
Yeah, if they go to
It's
12,
and like 1 and 2 seed get buys. Something like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah, if you go to 12, they definitely gonna make the playoffs.
I think it's 12 and 4 teams get buys. Right? The number one team from each major
Yeah, I
conference.
think you're right. So
They got
SEC,
Shador
ACC,
Sanders.
Big 10, and Big 12.
So they got Shador Sanders above JJ McCarthy
If CU would have
and
won,
Quinn Ewers.
they would be ranked again.
Yeah,
This week?
If they would have won last week, they would have been ranked this week.
Oh yeah, they would have been 25.
Even if it was a close game, I think if it was a close game, they wouldn't have.
If they would have beat them, I think they would have been ranked.
Who?
I don't think it mattered.
Who?
CU, if they would have won this week, they would have been
Nah.
ranked.
If they would have beat if they would have won this and beat UCLA next week, then yeah, they would have been ranked.
No, they would have been in before Air Force. The 2 teams they lost to were ranked.
Well, I guess that might be true because they lost the top two teams who was in the top 10 at that time.
Oh yeah.
Yep, they'd have been ranked.
They blew that.
And if it beat UCLA, they would have been ranked probably about 18 again.
Yeah, they blew that. They blew their chance of being 10-2 and ranked in the top 20.
The Leafs coach probably said it. He said, "Now we got to go beat. We got to go win when they're not supposed to win." Like he said it. I ain't never heard him say anything like that.
Well, they got back-to-back home games after
He told him. He told the team. He's like, "We lost one. We weren't supposed to lose. Now we got to go get 2 that we weren't supposed to get."
They could do it.
They're gonna have to fix that play calling.
Oh, David Connor's back too.
Oh, he is back.
What? Oh, he's gonna
He
start.
posted on
He
that.
about to start, and he about to be that other guard. Jack Bailey about to be done.
He finna start at tackle.
Connor?
Yeah,
Connor's
he's tackle.
6'5".
Oh, well, I thought he was a guard. That's the dude from Florida, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I thought he was a guard.
he's a tackle.
He posted today.
Savion coming back too, right?
Savion comes back. You can move Savion to left tackle.
Yeah, and move David Connor to right tackle.
Yeah, because they got to get rid of Tank. Tank got to go, man.
No, I think it still be a rotation piece.
Yeah, no, he's a good backup.
Yeah.
Or you put Connor at left guard and put Savion at left tackle.
Tank took somebody's spot last year on that team, which is crazy.
He did.
I was like, yeah, who was that?
I think the guy
I
got hurt,
mean,
though.
if you look at it, they got players who's starting for Florida State, who's almost starting for UCLA. Jared Wiley and Casey Riddick is real good linemen that CU lost. That would have been.
I was looking like when CU commits, they had a dude that committed. I don't know if Rob knows this. He was a D lineman, but he ended up going to Arizona, and he has like 6 sacks right now.
Taylor Upshaw.
You talking about Taylor Upshaw?
Yeah, what happened to him?
He was, man, if you look at the film, he did not look good.
He got 6 sacks.
I know he played at Michigan. He was rotational at Michigan, but he killing at Arizona. Maybe it's the scheme. Maybe the scheme, then maybe
He
the
got
coaching.
5.5 sacks right now.
Arizona look halfway, man. They
Man,
defense
we
look
need
legit.
this, man. We needed this, man. He's what we're missing.
He would, man, when you looked at him in the spring game, he looked lost. He did not look good.
Hey, he was at the spring game?
Yeah, he's at the spring game.
Jimmy
He played in the
Horn
spring
didn't do
game.
nothing in the spring game, man. Spring
He
game
didn't
don't
play.
mean nothing.
He didn't play in the spring game.
And I
Taylor
wish we had
Upshaw played.
Taylor Upshaw, man.
Jimmy was hurt in the spring game.
Yeah, Taylor Upshaw played. Tank was manhandling him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go watch the spring game.
I didn't know.
Taylor Upshaw.
Did they tell him to get in the portal, or he just left?
He just left.
Yeah, he just left. They
They did a film breakdown. Yeah, they did a film breakdown of him, and he was like lined up. And Big Dog Chico did a film thing. He was like, "Man, what are you doing?" He was like circling him out. He did not look like he do now. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was coaching. I don't know if it was scheme. He did not look like that.
Looking like a beast right now.
Right?
Yeah, he did not look. I mean, Montana Lamoni's Craig looked decent too.
Yep, they're at the same program.
Yep. Justin Flo came from Oregon. He looked out there. I mean, I thought he was gonna be good coming out of high school. Like,
Arizona,
he looked good there.
Arizona should be way better than what they is.
They started the wrong quarterback. They had the wrong quarterback. They could be probably like 5-1 right now if they would have started the other.
Why do people be doing that? How you start a dude who's way worse than somebody else? It just must be a gamer and a practice player. That's all it is.
Wasn't that didn't Arizona's quarterback? Was he a transfer?
The new one, the one that's playing well.
No, the one that started.
Yeah, he was a transfer, and he's older too.
Who, Laura? Jaden DeLaura? I think that's his name.
Yeah.
No, Jaden DeLaura. Did he come from UC? Where did he come from?
So what happened was, Arizona's quarterback they started was doing really bad, and then they put their backup in, and he started doing really good. I think he got hurt. Now DeLara's back in, and DeLara put up 44 on. Was it DeLara that put 44 up?
Oh no, it was a short dude that put up 44. I can't remember his name. Fifita for.
Oh, okay. Fafita's the better one. He's the better quarterback.
Yeah. He's the one that went to
Lara was good last year.
Yeah, he's a true freshman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
him and the receiver went to Servite together.
That's all he throws. He just throws it to that dude.
Throws it to that dude over and over again.
Yep.
Yeah, because they played in high school together. I think
what you supposed to do.
I mean, that's probably why the coaches didn't want him to start. He was just
throwing in one person.
One man.
All practice.
I mean, that's my homie.
Yeah, Arizona looked decent, man. I thought that was gonna be a dub, an easy dub, but I don't know. Arizona looked good.
It would have been if we got him early.
Yeah, cause they look alright.
Hey, y'all been seeing dude in the NBA, Victor Wembanyama?
Who?
Dude's a cheat
Nah.
code.
He like
What's
this
his
generation Wilt Chamberlain,
What's his name? Victor who?
Wembanyama.
No, I ain't seen that dude.
San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, they call him Wemby.
Yeah,
He's like 6. Was he 7'6"?
he gonna be the best player in the NBA at the end of his end of his
7'5".
second year or the end of his third year. He gonna be the best player in the
If he
NBA.
makes it. Knees.
Bro, he's different. He's flexible. He athletic. Like he not like every other big man that get injured. He really
Yeah.
work on his body. Like
They said Greg Oden was the same thing. And
no, Greg Oden was chubby, and
no, he
Greg
wasn't.
Oh,
Greg
Greg
Oden
Oden
was
looked
like
90 years old. He was not
6'7"
chubby.
foot. And not even just that, bro. He was built way different than Wembanyama, and Wembanyama has a way better game. Wembanyama's just different. He has zero. That's a player I
Greg
would say
Oden,
have. There is no hole in Victor Wembanyama game at all. He has 0 holes in his game.
I don't know. Greg Oden was the same thing coming out. And
Greg
he was
Oden
like,
couldn't pass. He couldn't shoot. He couldn't shoot free throws. There was real concerns with Greg Oden. Greg Oden and Victor Wembanyama shouldn't be spoken of in the same breath.
Damn.
No, nah, for real.
this man's passionate about onions.
Bro, like I don't even. Was you old enough? How did you say you was born in 2000?
Greg Oden went over Kevin Durant to the Portland Trail Blazers, and it was the worst mistake in their team history.
No, he was balling until he dunked and broke everything in
No,
his
he
knee.
was not balling. He was averaging 11 points, and I think like something like that.
I mean, you gotta remember he was still in the big man era.
And then around that time, it was big man balling too.
The tail end Shaq, he still had Timmy. KG, I think Weber was still around then.
Yeah, if they would have got Durant and Lillard, that'd have been nice.
Y'all know Tim Duncan? Victor Wembanyama like a 7'4" Tim Duncan with a ball handle in a 3-pointer.
Oh well.
Tim Duncan had
He shoot threes too.
shot it.
Yeah, he never shot. Yeah.
Yeah, he can shoot.
He go glass 30 feet out. God, I hated watching the Spurs, but
Oh, Jaden DeLore came from Washington State.
Oh, for real?
That's state. Or I was like, why does he sound familiar? That's why he came from Washington State.
That's what my boy Cam Moore need to get up out of there.
Man, Arizona had him, or UCLA had him looking like he don't
It's
even
the
belong
D line.
on the
It's the
field.
O line over there. I thought we got a bad O line. They got a bad O line too. That man be dealing with the same problems, but Shador is just better.
Yeah, they had him looking crazy.
That's a game we could really win. We could beat Washington State.
Yeah, they look like they falling off a little bit.
I mean, they beat Oregon State and fell off a cliff after that.
You know, Fafita is a redshirt freshman. He out there balling. That's crazy.
Whoa, dude said Greg Oden and LeBron look like brothers.
They did.
Big older brother, and like, bro.
Like it's yeah. People thought Greg Oden was his dad. Greg Oden looked like an Uncle Drew character.
Bro, the Greg Oden look crazy.
Like he could have been in the Uncle Drew commercials without putting no makeup on.
He like the people they asked. Remember, he was a kid and he was playing sports, and they was always like, he need to get his birth certificate.
Yeah,
he was one of them. He was one of them kids, bro.
He played with Mike Conley, OSU.
Yeah, he was like 19 years old when he came in the league, but he looked 60.
Man, that was wild. You're like, man, Greg Oden.
I told you, Mel Kiper is the biggest fraud.
But if you think about it, Mel Kiper was right, because guess what? Trubisky went over Mahomes and Watson. So he know what he be talking about, because he know what the GM's like. It just don't mean they're going to be right, you feel me?
So what happens is,
when they look for
Mel Kiper
quarterbacks,
don't
they
know
look
this.
for hard workers, blue eyes, you know.
This is what happens though. They go to the room, right? Mel Kiper talks to all his sources and goes, "Who do you think is the best quarterback?" And he takes the average and says that's going to be the first one off the board. So if like 5 coaches, he talks to 5 scouts, and 3 of them say Trubisky's the best quarterback, and the other 2 say Mahomes, who's he going to take?
Trubisky.
That's so he's going to write his article saying Trubisky's the best.
But when he's wrong, he just sit there and just like I say they reached. I can't believe it.
When he's wrong, like
he's wrong, man.
Mel
He's
Kiper
wrong,
was the
man.
same dude who was saying Will Levis gonna be the best quarterback out this class.
Bro, Will Levis was
He
also
literally said that. I
said
literally
that
remember
Brady
him saying
Quinn, if Brady Quinn wasn't an All-Pro and a Hall of Fame quarterback, and in his career he'll quit his job. I am still waiting.
What Brady Quinn?
He should have been
quit. What school?
Brady Quinn got drafted to the Browns. He was Baker Mayfield before Baker Mayfield. Like real talk.
Yeah.
Brady Quinn was in like the EAS commercials, looking all swole. He got big. He went to like 235.
Brady Quinn is the record for most reps.
He got a
bench
podcast. He got a podcast with LeVar Arrington.
Yep. And he does like the other college game day too.
Yeah.
Brady Quinn came out trying to be like Peyton Hillis. They was rooming together or something.
He has the record for most reps on the bench by a quarterback. It's like 42 or something, like 35 or something like that.
What?
Damn.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. I think it's 35.
He played 4 years in the National Football League.
But you can't. Once you go to Cleveland as a quarterback, your career is done.
Hey, Baker Mayfield making a comeback.
Yeah, he got out of Cleveland.
He got out.
Cleveland worse.
Man, Deshaun Watson, I don't know what happened to
He got to get out of Cleveland.
No,
I don't think he's gonna get out.
Nah, he got that. He gonna get that bag. They giving him that, but he got to get out of there, man. Cleveland's horrible.
Nah, they're one of the best teams in the league right now. They got defense.
Their defense is not.
Deshaun Watson looked
When
crazy.
Deshaun Watson played, their offense looked good, and they had Nick Chubb.
Yeah, I seen the stat. Yesterday.
Hey, what y'all think about Nick Chubb? Y'all think Nick Chubb gonna be able to come back from that? Like, the same? That's like one of them injuries that end people's career, though.
No.
They said it wasn't that bad. They said actually what got tore. He only tore his PCL and his.
Man,
it was only something not as bad as what they thought it was initially.
I know y'all can say this. The last time we seen somebody do that
looked nasty.
Was Willis McGahee, right?
Dude from dude that play now. Who was that? Was it South Carolina? Who was that? Was it Nick Chubb when he played at Georgia?
Oh, this is his second knee injury.
Yeah, this is second knee injury. I was like, wait a minute, he did this. He had this happen before. This one, and they saying this one isn't as bad as that one.
But don't y'all? This is bad though. Like when y'all seen it, didn't y'all like close your? Bro, I had to turn my face, bro.
Once Willis McGahee,
didn't he break both of these? Both of his knees up at the same time.
It looked terrible, bro.
Go look it up, BZ. Just type in. Was it in the national championship too?
Yep. You don't want to see it.
You won't see it. You won't see this one.
It was worse than Chubb's.
Alex Smith had a bad one.
That was a break.
Alex Smith.
He almost died.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was bad.
He had the full-on Joe Theismann.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure. Like sometimes
this
arteries.
Willis McGahee kid, he. Oh
Yep.
Yeah, Willis McGahee's was bad. Didn't Frank Gore did the same thing. When was his though?
It was the same year. It was the beginning of that year.
Frank Gore, man, that dude tore his knee about 4 times.
Willis McGahee and Frank Gore were freshmen together, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Like, man, them knees back then, you was hard to come back then, but it's cool now.
Shit.
Yep, and he came back and had a 12, 13-year career.
Remember that one Sean Livingston had? Sean Livingston?
All right, Sean Livingston might be top 10 basketball player of all time. He never got hurt.
Man, that was ugly.
Sean Livingston?
Nah.
Hold on. Did you say Deshaun Watson? Hold on. Did you say Deshaun Watson look good?
No, I said their defense look good.
I said Deshaun Watson looked good.
Man, he got 4 touchdowns and 2 picks.
When he's missed like the last 2-3 games.
Every other touchdown he throw a pick, man, that's not good.
You know how many other people had them same stats before? He just missed 2 games, bro. He actually looked decent in his last game he played.
He made 300,000 Yeah, right. That's what like he make them how much money?
He
He's the
was
highest paid
gonna
quarterback,
average.
isn't he? Second highest paid behind Mahomes.
Yeah.
I think Aaron Rodgers is the highest paid quarterback.
Per
Is he?
Or is Joe
annually, I
Burrow?
think.
It's Joe Burrow, I think.
Didn't somebody just get
Mahomes
paid?
got
Hold
like
on.
500 million.
Yeah, Joe Burrow just got paid.
Joe Burrow's the highest one. Somebody just got paid right before the season. So
Did
whoever
Mahomes
that
get,
was got the highest.
did
He got
Mahomes get
half a
500
bit,
million?
like
You
it's
talking about
like
Lamar?
Lamar is somebody. Yeah, whoever got paid is the highest. I can't remember who it was though.
Lamar. It was Lamar, and then Burrow broke what Lamar got.
Yeah, okay. Nah, Mahomes is like it's like I think the value of it is 700 million, but I think
Mahomes is gonna
500
break it
million is
after
going.
this season. Mahomes is gonna sign a new contract with Kansas City after
Man,
this season.
they better get him a receiver.
Coach Cal, the GM is John Elway.
Who the Broncos GM is John Elway.
Yeah, so they ain't gonna fire him. He's the
Why
president
would
Yeah,
too.
I thought he got fired.
they're not gonna fire John Elway?
He got a whole. When I used to live in Denver, they got a whole city for him out there called
Like
Centennial.
what? They love John Elway. They ain't gonna fire this man.
Man, yeah, he literally got a whole city just hanging out in the middle, like right outside of Denver, and it's like just like John Elway City. It's crazy.
Hey,
Actually, Elway's not the GM. It's George Patton.
What happened
hey,
to
did
John
Dan
Elway?
Marino ever try to get a job, a coaching job?
Nah, he started doing movies and
He was
stuff.
in the front office for a second.
He
John
started
Elway
doing
was?
movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never see Ace Ventura?
Oh, he was.
You
No,
said
he
what
wasn't.
movie?
Laces
Ace
out, Dan. Laces out,
Ace
Dan.
Ventura.
Hold up, Jada. How old are you, man? How you know Ace Ventura?
Yeah. I'm 34. Well, about to be 35.
Oh, okay. All right.
But my mom was only 17 years older than me, so I had to watch all those.
Oh,
Mom had
snap.
me
I was
young.
like,
So I was watching, my dad wasn't mature yet, so we were all watching those type of movies.
oh, that's funny. Ace Ventura was. That used to be. I was just talking about that the other day. I was like, what in the world? Ace
Laces
Ventura.
out, Dan.
Oh man. Yeah, Dan Marino. I don't know. What is he? Don't he on TV somewhere?
Nah,
I
he
think
just
he
laying low
was.
now. He was
He
on
laying low?
CBS.
Okay, I
Doing
thought he was
commercials.
doing an announcing or something.
Yeah, he was on CBS, but he laying low now.
Brett
Best
Favre need to be
quarterback
laying
ever
low.
Hey,
win.
yeah, what did Brett Favre do? Why everybody hate Brett Favre? He tried to scam some people or something?
He's scamming some old black people, man.
Yeah, bro.
What?
Oh man, you gotta
He
look
was
it up. I don't
scamming
want to
old
speak.
I'm not talking about this because what's his name almost got sued for this.
Yeah, I don't speak on
Shannon
people stuff
Sharp.
I wasn't there.
Pat
Shay
McAfee.
Sharp.
He went after Pat McAfee too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
went at Pat McAfee and Shannon Sharp.
Allegedly, he did something we weren't supposed to do with some money because he got pulled. That's all I'm gonna say. It's man. One Google search bring it right up. And then supposedly they got text messages of him asking for it and everything, but
Whoa, $8 million welfare lawsuit? What? He was taking people welfare checks.
And he was sending women inappropriate pictures too. We didn't talk about that.
Oh, that's right. When he's with the Jets, he sent the
What
reporter.
got going on? Hey man, I ain't worried about that. Peyton Manning and Ben Roethlisberger took it too far.
Bro,
Big
Ben
Ben, you mean Big Ben?
Man, Big Ben had he living his best life right now.
He was tripping. Big Ben was
Big Ben had a run.
four in a row.
Big Ben was like Deshaun Watson winning Player of the Year in 2 years.
I'm not lying. They used to say Big Ben used to be in those clubs throwing money.
Yeah, he did. He was up there doing it too. He pulling that Urban Meyer.
Yeah, Big Ben, he was doing it big.
Then he fell off his motorcycle and almost died. Remember that?
Yep.
Whatever happened to whatever happened to the quarterback for Rex Grossman?
He went to the Super Bowl and then
That was a blast from the past.
I know. I was like, man. I was just thinking. I was like, man, who was around? Rex Grossman. He went to the Super Bowl and just disappeared. He like doesn't even make a team or something.
Whatever happened to Brock Osweiler?
Oh man, for Arizona State, he was like 6'7".
Yeah, he played.
He
for
went to the
Denver.
Broncos. Yeah.
Hey, Brock Osweiler won a playoff game.
Trash.
Oh, he sure did.
He
Why
was
Derek
good
Carr
for 1
broke
year
his
and he
leg?
got a contract, didn't he? Didn't Osweiler get a contract?
No, what happened was Broncos got in the playoffs, right? And they played the Raiders. You know, he was on Houston then. He was the quarterback for Houston. The Raiders got in the playoffs, but Derek Carr broke his leg on Christmas Eve.
Oh, that's right.
He was the MVP, and they beat the Raiders in the playoffs.
Hey, Brock Osweiler. I remember that quarterback class was, man. That was a horrible.
I mean, when's the last time they had a real?
They had none of them. What's the quarterback that won the 2 Super Bowls for the Eagles? I can't remember his name now.
Nick Foles.
Nick Foles, I think Brock Osweiler, and like there's a couple other ones that was in that class, and they was all horrible.
Man, they be missing on them quarterbacks, boy.
College system different than the sport than the pros, man.
Yeah, they be missing.
Hey, what's going on with Jason Whitlock, man? Why he always talking crazy about people, man?
Jason Whitlock is real life Uncle Ruckus.
Bro,
He is the real life Uncle Ruckus.
In Kansas City, he used to write in the paper. He used to work with my people. He used to write in the paper, right? And all of his articles growing up, this is all of them are the same. He ain't never changed. He's always been like this. He been going at people every week for the littlest stuff. It don't even matter what it is. He going at you. That's how he got his living.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna end this live because we got to get back on at the regular time. So I'll see everybody then.
All right, Rob.
Peace.
Have a good night.
All right, Rob.
Pick up the Mastering the NIL today. We dive deep into the intricacies of name, image, and likeness. From understanding the laws to building your brand, to providing young men and women with the necessary skills and training to manage their finances. In addition to mastering the NIL, we provide a companion real-world storybook to accompany the guidebook. Follow the journey of Jalen, a dynamic two-sport high school athlete. Read or listen to his story. The NIL Playbook, Jalen's Guide to Winning on and off the Field, on Kindle Vella. Step into his shoes as he wrestles with the world of NIL, making crucial decisions with the help of his family. For institutions and camps who would like to make bulk purchases, contact us directly at buyachievemore.us for special offers. For individual purchases, grab your copy on Amazon today.